I didn't hear the ticking of a clock. Not at all.
Let's go die.
Fly a kite?
You were imagining that.
I thought you were gonna finish that sentence mark with fly a kite. I got excited, then I was very sad.
Yeah, I'm more realistic. I accept my fate.
Fair.
More aggravated with these freaking health bars.
Yeah, they haven't fixed it yet.
What's wrong with them? They're too far up?
Yeah, they're
They're fucked up, man.
They also moved the freaking other indicator. Actually, I don't mind the other indicator, except it does go onto the portrait, which is kind of
I just don't like the new circles.
Yeah, I think they're ugly.
yeah. No, I don't care for them. Well, they're not bad if you have like more than 4.
So big.
Yeah, they're not bad if you have like more than 4 because it will scale down. Which, whatever.
Is your half your Twitch page a fucking sandwich?
Excuse me? What is wrong with the seafood delight from Subway?
Your banner is like pushing the wind.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Paul. I don't know how to fix that.
Full screen it is.
Let me see if I can look at it. Because on mine it looks fine. Don't even have my banner showing up.
It looks fine for me.
Weird.
You know, nice sandwich.
I don't see it. Oh, there it is. I see.
Ha, ha.
Hello!
Alright.
What do we get?
My poking help.
Let me get started.
This song, guys. What is this?
I haven't heard yet. I'm getting EV.
Such an upbeat song, guys.
It's just the adventure continues.
No, I know. It is, in fact, just the adventure continues. Yep.
Pretty sure it's a One Piece thing.
Is it?
Pretty sure.
With Ross, it's either One Piece or the other thing.
Mm.
Please make sure that all the assistants and DMs are out of that and in player view.
Yep.
Looks like the previous maps for the labs didn't get saved. I'm checking them now.
Oh no.
Previous map?
I don't know if they got archived correctly. Finding out right now.
Oh.
Okay, no, not that one. And not that one. Okay, let's try the other ones. Nope. Looks like they weren't archived, they were deleted.
Oh.
That's okay.
Oh. Oh, Paolo. Holy crap, loud. Ooh.
Let's see if I can re-upload it. Give me a moment.
What is that, Paolo? You tied into like a CB radio or something?
Niner, come in, check.
I'm a CB radio. In all ways but physical.
Either that or it's like a satanic ritual. I don't know.
Might be on speakerphone.
I feel so sad right now, dude. I threw away the rest of my rock candy because Ross gave me like a fucking a moral like degradation thing. He's like, if you eat that, you're gonna get cavities. And I'm like, I don't want cavities. Fuck.
And now you're wanting to chew on rock candy.
Now, yeah, because I see it. It's just right there. I'm just like, no, I can't.
I thought you said you threw it away.
I did. It's right there. I have like a little bag of trash that I take. I like take it and I throw it away. I just put it in the bag of trash, but I haven't like tossed it yet. You know?
Ah. You haven't fully committed to it yet.
Yeah, exactly.
I see.
Well, you could take that
No.
little bag out to the actual trash.
Refuse. Because then I can't give in and eat the rock candy.
It sounds like you made your decision already.
No, I like to torture myself. I like to play games.
Well, at least it's not just us.
Alright. Alright, anyways. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take out the fucking trash. Then I got fucking judged.
Oh. So glad he's live so that people can hear that conversation.
Right? Alright, let's see if I can find the original map and upload it again.
Oh,
I have
no.
this horrendous knot behind my shoulder. So bad.
Is it saved in your previous uploads?
Let's see. Wilhelm. It's the place where they were doing their computer work when they first joined the lab. That map.
Oh, that map's missing?
Yep. Didn't get archived. I'm looking for it. No, that's not what I want.
Do you go through and clear out your custom content?
Oh, you're right. It's probably under maps I've uploaded.
Yes.
Yes. Good point.
Tom
let's take a
saves
look.
the day, guys.
Maps.
Well, I mean, I know he
'Cause
has
I'm pretty organized with the maps that I upload, so I usually put them in a folder. Yeah. Okay, let's see.
I don't have a folder for my stuff, but they have meaningful names so that I know how to find them.
So they're not in the folder, but they might be. If I scroll down far enough, I might be able to find them.
You should be able to search it too if it's Philham Institute.
Yeah, I found them.
Perfect.
Just give me a moment to add them. And while I do that, good catch, by the way.
Happy to be of assistance. So I know you don't suffer from the limitation I do. I figured you might still have it in there.
Yeah. We'll play the theme for the evening, though. Oops, wrong one.
God, I hate that one.
My bad.
Was it the wrong one though, Ross? Was it?
I guess we'll find.
I can't play the Pokemon song yet because I don't know if I'll be able to have it uploaded within the time frame that the song will play for. So I'll play something else. Yeah, we can go with this one.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Welcome back. Hello, whomever
Welcome
joined.
back. Did you remove the temptation?
I did, and I know it's not your fault, but I'm still gonna blame you. I went upstairs to throw away the trash, and my mom was like, you might as well take the empty cereal box with you. I was like, alright, sure. Then she was like, just take the whole trash instead. And I was like, alright, cool. Then she was like, you know what, I don't feel like getting up either, so go ahead and put a trash bag back in when you come back inside. And so,
Okay.
that's
Well,
why,
I mean,
that's why I don't go upstairs, Tom. This is your fault.
you had to do 5 seconds of chores. I don't know what the problem is.
God forbid.
Dude, it's an outrage, alright? I scored a 90% on my
goodness.
quiz today. I shouldn't have had to do anything.
Only a 90?
Fucking, I thought I'd do better, but there were different questions on the quiz than on the
Holy cow,
exam.
you're like Tiger Mom, Tom. Only a 90?
Thought I...
Good job, Mark. Good job.
That's like a B plus at best.
What the
Oh
fuck
my
do you
God,
mean? That's
Tom.
not I don't understand.
A 90,
It's not an A, okay?
That is, it was a
Holy
90.77. If we go off, technically it's a 91% when he rounds it up. So it's like an A minus.
Oh, so you're
It's
okay
not a
with
91
a minus, is what you're saying?
Yes, I am. You wanna know why? Cause I do.
You're okay being less than perfect. Is that what I'm hearing?
I'm eating cookies. Fuck you.
Play rock candy for cookies. Alright.
You know, cookies will give you cavities too.
Oh my
Brr.
I don't wanna play anymore, guys. I'm gonna go.
Real talk, Mark. Congratulations. 90 is actually pretty good.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
In which class though? In which class?
Good job, Mark, on your
Earthquakes,
quiz today.
volcanoes, and mountains. It was about plate tectonics and shit.
I can't. I'm
geology.
crying.
Yeah, essentially geology.
It's so, yeah.
Thank you, Paul. I appreciate it.
It is an easy class. I think that is one of the general classes for your career, so
Well, enough about me, guys. How are y'all doing?
How are y'all doing?
I'm wondering
Fine.
about how to defuse bombs.
The stuff that Felix is reading as he's riding on his motorcycle
Yeah,
in the
totally.
desert.
He's just totally flipping through a book while he's just taking Doom. Just good job.
one hand in the book, the other hand just kind of like on the
Somewhere else, obviously.
Yeah, somewhere else, obviously.
Okay.
Yeah, on the bike, right?
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. His head's full of Jezza right now. After what happened. Big thing.
Could have been hands full of Jezza.
Holy shit. Okay.
No.
Sure, she wouldn't have minded.
She might every once in a while shoot a sideways glance out onto the bike, you know what I'm saying?
I hear you, man. I hear you.
Better than her shooting something else, I guess.
She doesn't have them back yet. She can't.
She has her Pokemon at least.
She has one.
She has one.
Tom will go ahead and shoot something else back if you know what I'm saying, dude.
He doesn't.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure what you're implying, but
The only
I
one
don't think I like
bully
it.
was Harper.
Dude, don't bully me over
Wait,
my
whoa,
grades
whoa.
again.
Why is Harper being brought into the shit?
Why not?
Harper's in the corner.
He's the only one that knows about the gun, so I haven't told anyone yet.
This is true. Only Harper knows that Paolo has the guns. I can't move the Pokemon.
Wait, hold on a second. Paolo has a gun on him?
Don't worry about it, dude.
Dude,
He has. He does indeed
Here,
have
I'll move
two
the
guns
Pokemon.
on him.
I'll put the Pokemon.
Thank
got
you.
Got you.
Paolo's got a gun.
Yeah. Don't worry, me and Tom can move Carbink even though we're both in player mode. We have
Yeah,
that
I
power.
could. I moved Judal because I completely forgot I was in player mode. I was like, I could just swap places because this is where Harper actually
There's a
sitting.
handful of people who can move up.
And
Here,
then
here, there you go.
this
Problem
happened.
solved. Oh, Harper's sitting there? Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
Jezza will look over and be like,
Mm-mm.
I keep forgetting we are in fact. Oh, guys, we're in the van that doesn't have seats.
No, just strap yourself. There were straps. It's just only one person bothered to use them last time.
But okay, so how do the straps work? Is it like dangling straps back there, or?
You tie it around
You-
your neck,
oh,
just
people
in case.
don't talk about their
right?
straps, okay, Sarah? Like, some serious stuff.
I mean,
Yeah, I know what Harper does in her
apparently.
free time, but please.
There are straps there that are meant to hold cargo in place, so I'm sure it can hold you.
Yeah, I'm sure it could hold her.
Okay.
I'm sure she would.
Alright, I wish I hadn't gone there with that, guys.
But you did, so it's too late,
I don't
boys.
know where that
I know I did.
I'm not sure what just happened here.
Poor Tom.
God damn it.
Don't worry, when you get older one day you'll understand.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I appreciate that.
We'll tell you when you're older.
I'll
We'll
just have
explain
Jesse
to you.
explain it to Felix later. It's okay.
There you go.
Hey, or Jessica
Oh,
could
and I'm all-
explain.
Can you elaborate?
Like, you ever seen Naruto? You know those hand signs? Let me make some hand signs for you.
Oh man, I can't. Oh.
I forget the decoy one where he turns into a girl.
Yeah, the Haram no. It's Haram no.
Sexy harem.
Oh yeah, harem no jutsu. Yeah, you're right.
Sexy harem jutsu.
I kind of want to check out the one with this kid. I haven't seen them yet.
Everyone's been saying it's like decent. I'm indifferent to it. Like, I don't think it's bad, but it's like, whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something to watch. I'm watching rewatching Dragon Ball right now, so I could watch something new.
Wait,
Go,
Dragon
Go,
Ball.
Vegeta.
Ball.
Well, I
GT.
watched through Dragon Ball. I am now watching Dragon Ball Z, and that's all that exists for me. Nothing else is canon as far as I'm concerned.
Kai is literally just a retelling of fucking Z.
Yeah.
Like, it's literally just Z kidified.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Alright.
I managed to get that working. Now those have been uploaded correctly.
For those who might not be aware, by the way, we are currently streaming and will be for the foreseeable future. Make sure that you're aware of it. We are streaming. Mark is streaming right now, and will be for the foreseeable future. So just so you know.
Okay.
Hi, Mom.
In other words, don't say things like retard, shithead, I want to kill the president. Don't say things like that will get us in trouble.
Or any like super racial slurs like
But,
No,
Oh, that'll get you in trouble with me.
but
Yeah.
I don't understand why shithead would be bad.
cuz I'm a PG friendly channel, Toxie.
Yeah.
Whatever.
You know, this
We don't
is
even say the
savage.
word. We don't even say GUN. Okay, we say cowboy daddy and
Yeah,
cowboy blam
exactly.
I'm sorry, you're correct. It was the desert bird.
blam. And we don't ever KILL
Cowgirl blam blam.
someone. We just permanently put them to sleep.
Or eat their soul.
KI double hockey stick?
Well,
What?
we permanently
That
put a
sounded
lot of
weird.
people to sleep. Then.
Have we though? I mean, it was 2.
Collectively speaking, yes, we're working
Yeah,
on a
collectively.
dozen. We're working on a dozen. We're getting there.
We're working on the baker's dozen there or something. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, now you say that, now I want donuts.
You're welcome.
I want something sweet. Goddamn.
I've got a bunch of brownies. I'm good.
I get to make brownies for next week.
I'm gonna get a banana. A banana.
Look at that with the healthy choice. I
B
miss bananas.
N A N A S. Hey, Isabel, stop chewing on my shoe, you little poop.
Little spoop.
Yeah,
Oh lord.
I did. Isabel, that was not appropriate behavior for a doge of your age.
She's not that old.
Go be disappointed in yourself. Lay down on your bed. Go.
Whoa. Whoa.
Go.
Go think about what you've done.
She just looked at me, her ears went down. She knew she was in trouble.
I mean, they always do. I know, like, Bailey will want to come in and hang out upstairs when he's peed or pooped downstairs. And then he won't follow me when I go down there, and I know why. I can just look at him and say, hey, come here, dude, I want to show you something. He'll run away.
Aminals in there. Quirk. Hello, Nix.
Okay, almost done.
I actually got to clean up a bunch of water bottles today because he decided that peeing on a case of water bottles was a good idea. So that's fun.
My losing eyes are getting better, so I'm pretty happy about that.
Alright. So let's see who we got. I'm gonna check the real quick. Okay, we got Hannah, Tom, Mark, Chris, Paulo, Sarah. Alright, it looks like we're doing lab. For sure.
Bottom.
I'm just here, guys, no worries.
Here for emotional support.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah, I'm
I
just here.
appreciate it.
No, I'm just here because Cyrus is kind of not lab material.
Yeah, you don't want to get told, like, why are you even here? Or anything like that. Like,
Yeah, that's a big goof.
And that's
want
why I
that.
said, bitch, I'm Cyrus. Oh,
What's
okay.
this? I'll see him touching something and turn himself into a Pokemon.
No, it's not to become a dodo, just to fight.
Pardon?
I was thinking about it. I know we were joking about it. I think it was a while back on how we had is anyone thinking about like a DVD box set?
Possibly.
Sign that cover. Let's see.
Yeah, I think the most we might get in it won't be that bad. That's the movie was pretty good.
Oh, Doge does not have access to the server. He can't even listen to anything. I will change that. Give me a second, Doge.
Oh, well, I thought he was in the, Are you not viewing the thing?
Oh, if he's watching through Mark's stream, that's fine.
I don't know.
Yeah, Mark streams it if you want to watch him.
Click on Marky Mark.
So,
Can you guys let me know when the song actually ends, because I had to reload my page.
it's over.
And done.
Okay.
And done.
Done and dusted, guys.
Whenever it pauses for me. Anytime. That'd be great.
Did you intentionally restart it?
No.
Roll 20, behave. Oh, behave.
Did it end?
Yep.
Okay, we're good. Finally. Woo. And of course, my dog's in the background are like, All right.
It's alright, my cat's outside. They're going crazy.
So let's see what we got. Yes. Last time on Pokemon Garumstar region, our heroes fought valiantly in Western Valley to calm and quiet the monster known as Apep, the Scourge of the Desert. Working together, they overcame the threat of Team Aurum. In conjunction with Team Vitreous, Team Aurum had plotted to capture Apep and return it to the man known only as Armont. Having retrieved the bell and several crystals of Mishima's power, our heroes managed to forge their way inside the beast and make their way to its head. Once there, they confronted Jezza, as well as Noob and Issa. Defeating Jezza promptly, the son of the chieftain of the Eurobian village, Tupac, sat down and claimed his rightful place as king, commanding the beast to quiet. Thinking all was safe, the beast ran off to protect the village and was captured by Team V. With the threat of a bomb looming, our heroes now rush back to Al-Qadim. Here we go.
Oh my god.
So, episode is... Internal Affairs.
What?
Oh, jeez. Quick clarification.
Mm-hmm.
Do our characters know that Cyphus has caught Apep?
You know that something rose out of the sand, and Apep was captured by a machinery, and then later vanished beyond your vision.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good
So
to know.
now we turn to our group in the desert, having set off on their way to Al-Qadim. In one car, we have Jezza, Judal, Reggie, Zahira, Harper, and Adira. On motorbike, Felix, Paolo, and Claire. In the air, Cyrus, Ajal, Black, and McCoy. And in the ever-stylish pink car, red for clarification, Harley, Renvort, Cecil, and Tupac, making their way quickly across the desert with hoping to... our agents of fate are approaching rapidly the town. Jezza has informed everyone that there is a rendezvous point in the Valley of Dust where they plan to meet and evacuate, specifically the bad guys. She's also informed you that there is likely to be some type of catastrophic event or device set off in the city soon, hence why you're rushing. Okay, so as we are in the car, Judal is busy reading stuff on his phone about machinery that can come out of the sand, and the only thing he can find is the sand crawler from Star Wars.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Jezza every once in a while shoots cross looks at Harper and occasionally kicks the back of Zahira's seat incessantly.
How rude.
Harper's wedged herself in a corner and has her large pack in front of her and is fiddling with shards behind it as she works on some things to get her mind off of what's happened.
In the sky, Black is riding his Charizard, while McCoy rides his Sizor. Ajal, hanging from the back of his Noivern, looks over to Cyrus, who is running along the floor or floating a little bit in the air on his Dodrio.
I'd like to assume that he's kind of like he's running, like kind of keeping up with. Like I would assume he's like in between the motorbikes and the van that you guys are in.
So, as you're traveling in the desert sand, you know, based on what you can see, you're about 20-30 minutes out from the town. You also know that it is almost sunrise. You've been driving for quite some time. So it's probably around 6:30 in the morning.
Reggie, are you avoiding the cacti out there? I don't want to end up, wrecking this car on our
Please do
way
not talk to the
city.
driver while I'm driving. Thank you.
Reggie, I think you might
No distractions.
Right.
You know, if you wreck the car, we'll never arrive on time. Jezza says as she leans forward, her hand on the shoulders of both seats.
I mean, I haven't wrecked it yet, so it should be fine.
Wait, she can talk to you, but we can't. What?
Huh?
Huh?
If I was driving, I'd be half tempted to hit the brakes for people standing up in the vehicle.
I'm sorry, no one was talking to you, dear. And as far as you're concerned, whatever the hell your name is, when you're a woman, a real woman with a woman's body, maybe you'll get attention paid to you.
Excuse me. Can you, children keep it down. I'm trying to drive. I swear I will turn it around.
If that's how you want to think of me as a child.
Okay, moving on. I mean, does anyone else know how to drive in here? Perhaps.
I could try driving.
Okay.
I've never done it before, however, but I'm not opposed if you want to take a break.
Honestly,
I press both buttons at the same time, correct?
no,
No.
but yeah, you can give it a shot. I mean, I never drove before, and it's pretty open out here. I'm sure you'll do fine.
Meanwhile, outside in the sand, Paolo is riding next to Felix and Claire on motorbike.
I'm trying to keep it steady because that was hard for me.
Hey, Zahira, hold the wheel while me and Judal switch.
Oh, okay. She just
Okay, that sounds
grabbed
really.
it.
Can we not, Reggie? Please, I'd like to survive. Zira, don't listen to him.
Wait, why not? I think I
Just
can. I think I can do it.
no. Just pull aside if you're gonna swap drivers. Good, Arceus, guys.
I have a question to ask. Can Cyrus hear anything between, like, what's going on with the car or anything? Or
You are outside, so you're able to talk to anyone that is not in the vehicles.
So Paulo,
Anyone that's
Tom.
in a motorbike or in the air.
Okay. Cyrus, he's just gonna kind of roll his eyes, seeing Paulo freaking out about driving a little motorbike, but I don't know if anyone knows, but Cyrus can drive.
No, it's
like
fine.
It's like he's driven before.
I don't know. How long have I been driving for, Judal?
Since the last time you asked me, or
Since the last time I asked you the very first time. Before I asked you the
Oh.
very first time. The beginning, when I got started
Because it's
driving.
only been about, I think, 10 minutes since you asked me last.
Okay, how long have I been driving since the very beginning?
Let's see here. About 4 hours.
Oh. Really?
Actually, like maybe you can keep driving, but like we might need to stretch your legs. Like if you like sit for a really long time.
I can stretch your legs. You want me to stretch your legs?
How could you stretch my legs from back there?
Well, I didn't say I could do it from back here.
Oh. I feel like it's less impressive, no? Honestly.
I also don't think it would be very safe since you're driving, Reggie.
I mean,
Really, I don't want to die in
do you-
this vehicle.
Do you really need your legs for driving, though?
What are you using to press the gas pedal?
My feet?
What are your feet attached to?
Oh, I know this one.
Oh,
It is
what
his
is it?
legs.
You're right, Judal.
Oh, gosh, you beat me to it. I almost got it.
Yeah, okay. Why are you even driving, Reggie?
I asked someone else to drive, but for some reason it was pushed onto me. And I was like, I guess I am the most responsible one, since, you know, so I did it.
Okay. Yeah, we're not going into that conversation right now.
Meanwhile, in the other car, Harley is popping up and down next to Renforth, who is driving, who is very annoyed, as Harley goes, "Come on, guys! Don't you know any travel songs or something? Like, I want to sing or something. We're like, we just won. You know what I mean? Like, we survived." Renforth is just like, whereas Cecil's like, I know a few songs. Okay, well, let's sing them then. Because I don't know if I can do another 2 hours if I don't get songs. Or at least some music. Tupac is staring off into the distance, very unenthused. Every once in a while, he lets out a loud. So yeah, you guys can see that through the window too. Harley's like bouncing up and down in his seat, and again, it is like 6:20, 6:30 in the morning.
For some reason, I have the strangest want to start singing songs. What do you guys think?
I thought you said no distractions for the driver. Unless you're planning on pulling over to swap, in which case, I think Zahira's right. I'd like to stretch my legs. It's very cramped back here.
If we are going to stretch our legs, perhaps we should let everyone else know so we don't get separated.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. I'll go ahead and roll down the driver's side window and stick my head out.
You see Claire driving alongside Felix and Paolo. She kind of slows down and sees you. I can't do the female Kyle voice.
Yeah, I
so
got
I'm
you.
just
I
not gonna
got you.
try.
Yeah.
She just kind of looks at you and goes, "Stop!"
Hey, Mrs. Rockefeller. We're gonna pull over for about like 15 minutes, 10 minutes. Go ahead and relay the message.
Okay.
Okay.
She speeds up a little bit to where Paolo and Felix are, and she just points back and she says, she like motions like they're gonna pull over.
How do I stop this bike?
Okay, good.
Oh shit.
Oh, that would have been a good question to ask before you got on it.
Tell me about it sooner.
Okay.
Just slow down. Okay, that's how you stop. Just
So Cyrus,
slow
you
down.
can see Paolo struggling. You've kind of come up alongside. You also note that Claire has mentioned that looks like everyone's gonna pull over for a little bit.
Okay. How you fellas holding up?
How do I stop this bike?
Paulo, just throttle back a little bit. Just slow down a little bit at a time. Okay.
Okay, Double F, help me out.
Get your foot off the gas, partner.
Okay, and you're gonna see him lifting his legs. Like, oh shit.
Take it off. Take your foot off slowly. Keep it calm. Keep you cool.
Okay. Most likely I'm gonna crash on a sand dune.
So as you guys slowly pull over, the sounds of the desert at night meet your ears as the droning of the bike and the car behind you comes to a halt. You hear the door open and some steps, and you hear Harley's shrill voice. I mean, I know that there's stations, Ren. We can find something to listen to besides nothing.
Sounds like they had the same issues we did with the driver not wanting anything to happen to distract them. Nothing, Reggie.
Okay. Does
Harper
anyone have an
clambers out
aux
of the
cord?
back. A what?
An aux cord.
What?
What is an aux cord? Like the ox? Does it
Li-
come
like
from
an
the ox?
like an auxiliary
Like a
cord.
towel thing.
Like a buffalo cord
Yeah,
or
yeah,
something?
yeah.
No, like an
Perhaps you
auxiliary
mean
cord. You
like a
plug.
Taurus cord.
No, I'm explaining it right now, dude. It's an auxiliary cord.
What is an auxiliary cord?
So it's a cord where you plug it into your phone and you plug it into the car and it lets you play music from your phone. Or I guess Pokédex in this scenario.
I can play music from this phone.
Yeah.
Interesting. I wonder what kind of music I could play.
I mean, depending what you could use YouTube, which I'm pretty sure you could find any kind of music that you were looking for. Anyways, who's gonna be driving in our group? I can do it again. I don't mind.
Jezza takes the phone from Judal and types in "toxicity" from Britney Spears.
Okay. Anyways. Yeah. So I.
Steps out of the car and just stretches.
Cyrus will actually kind of walk up to at least the driver window and see how Reggie's holding up.
Oh hey Cyrus, what's up?
And nothing much, partner. Check it up on you, see how y'all and our guests holding up.
I mean, the children are restless, but you know how it is. My legs are a little sore and I'm tired, but I mean, it's not like I have time to relax.
Want me to take the wheel in?
I mean, I could, but then there's the issue of where we're gonna put the seventh person.
Jezza steps out of the van and begins walking towards the bike that Paolo is standing next to. Yeah. If you want, I could ride with you and show you the ropes.
Ooh.
I am very good with ropes.
You can help me with the bike? Really?
Do I
Yes,
do this?
I can.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. It's right there.
And you can hear Judal kind of grooving in the background to the Britney Spears song she put on.
Did you actually
Hello?
play the song, Rob?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, it's on.
It's on.
Yes,
It's just
sir?
really quiet.
Yeah, because he's in the
Yeah,
background.
yeah. It's on his phone.
I was just gonna give you this look of like, don't trust her.
What happened?
I think she's offering to give you a ride.
Yeah, I can ride for you, and you can just hold on to my waist. Although, I wouldn't want to make anyone jealous. She looks over at Felix.
Got blood, huh?
Harper comes around the front of the van and walks up to Zahira, quietly talking to her. Hey, Zahira, here. You might find this useful, maybe?
If you want, you can hop on Dorado and I'll take the wheel. I got a little experience. Or some experience. Something like this. Kind of like taps the van a bit.
So yes, how do you do this if you're gonna start asking regarding how to ride a bike?
Well, first, straddle the seat. Put your legs on both sides. And take a hold of the handles on both sides and grip them firmly in your hands. Just like that. But you gotta put your rear higher up on the seat. She pulls down on your thigh and kind of like pushes you back up against the seat.
Okay.
Just like this. She looks provocatively back at Harper, snickering.
So you put it like this then, huh? Okay.
Yes. And if you ever feel the wheel starting to shake, just make very minor adjustments with the way that you hold your hands. That's all.
So I put it like this. Okay.
Yes. Now, try to avoid big dunes. Instead, look for smoother paths. If you go over big dunes, you might go tumbling into the sand. Also, if you squeeze your thighs tight against the innermost part of the bike, it'll help to balance.
Oh, so I put my weight on it?
Yes. Yes, you do.
Oh, okay.
And when it's time to turn, pull the wheel slightly in the direction you wish to turn and lean into it, like you're trying to roll towards the ground. So, if you want to turn right, pull it to the right and lean your body in the seat to the right. And you'll notice that the bike will angle itself and turn sharper.
Let me try it. He's gonna go ahead and try it and he's gonna pull off. Like that?
Kind of. Perhaps someone else can show you. Felix, you seem pretty good on a bike.
I mean, he's made it this far. Just don't try and be tricky about it. You're fine.
Okay.
By the
I'll
way,
try my best.
if the vibrations from the bike's engine running does something to you, that's normal. Does it do anything to you, Felix? Or Claire? Always
No.
does to me.
I can't say it does.
Oh. Well, different strokes, I guess. Anyways, we should get back on the road, everybody. We got a long day ahead of us. And money to make.
Yeah, we'll try our best. Let's go!
Wait, Paolo, before you get back on that bike, here, I made something for Doublelift. He should be able to hold on to this, and it should make his attacks using his main typing, more effective. And she'll hand him a psychic type booster.
Thanks, Harper. Let's see, I think that I have something. I think that I'm gonna give you something later. I don't have.
Oh, you don't have to give me anything. I'm just trying to make sure everyone has some things. I think Felix Rufus has an item he usually carries.
Oh yeah, he's got that thing for like, you know, the fighting Pokemon.
Okay. Harper's head like tilts as she hears the noises. Okay, maybe I need to just get back in the car.
Yeah, maybe time to get moving.
Yeah, yep, that's gonna be a thing. Alright, guys.
Oh, are you afraid of a little Heliolisk?
No, not afraid
Not
of them.
one, but several of them, maybe.
It's fine. We're based on where we are, if I correctly, we're not that far from a nest. Probably why you're here.
I think that it would be better if we stay at least far away from them.
Don't worry, I'll direct Reginald or whoever's driving the direct path to get around them.
Alright.
Not too far from here, there should also be a nest of scorpion. They tend to have larger, scarier drapions from others.
Yeah, we've run
Try to
into
avoid
those.
that if possible too. Anywho, we should get going, I guess. In the back, you hear Harley. But wait, what's the plan when we get there? Does anyone know?
I usually wing it.
I mean, I guess we could.
I don't know. What do you think the plan should be? Harper's cracking open the back door of the van so that they keep talking.
Well, we have evidence, right, that they're doing some stuff in the lab. We can totally start there. I can get Alder and Mineralda and the police, and we can go right in. And if we arrest these people, maybe we can stop whatever the thing is she said was gonna happen.
I don't know. I guess we'll see how it's like when we get there, you know?
But first we need to contact with them, right? So we can get inside, I suppose.
Well, I sent a text to Alder once they charged my phone, and he told me that he's waiting with Mineralda at the gym.
Maybe we go to the gym, but if there is that incendiary device of whatever sort that Desi here was telling us about, shouldn't we also be working to get people out of Kadeem?
Jezza scoffs. You'll never get everyone out in time, honey. You either disarm the bomb, or you get out of there. I mean, you're welcome to try. But if you want to go start a panic, go start a panic.
I didn't say start a panic. I said try to get as many people out as possible in case, you know, options A and B
And what are you gonna
happen.
say, sweetheart? A pipe broke?
Chemical spill. People don't like chemical spills. Go with that.
And you're gonna get all the people in the apartments out how? And the people in the gyms? And the restaurants? What about all the village areas across the way?
I mean, you could tell them the truth. Just thought.
I don't like that idea. Because people tend to panic, and it makes things more difficult for people like us who are trying to do shit.
Well, were there even that many people left after everything else? And last time we were there didn't seem to be a whole lot of non-resident people there.
Yeah, I mean, you know, after that incident at the casino, most people kind of left town.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. What casino event?
Okay, well, I'll let you guys decide, because I don't really care how we go about this. I just, you know, would rather not die.
Yeah, I agree with not dying.
I second that, but maybe we can do a diversion. I don't know, maybe doing like letting them know, but not letting them know. Like I don't know. Like when you press the fire alarm in your high school and let them know, like a false alarm.
So, you want to creep from building to building, pulling alarms. And then what? The people come outside and stand in the streets? They're still going to be in the line of the explosion. If it's an explosive device. Like I said, I don't think you're thinking this through. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm getting paid either way, so I don't care. Like I said.
I understand what you're saying, and I didn't say that it was for sure what we're going to do, but maybe we attempt to get some people out.
Like, I'm not gonna lie. Doing what you're doing is noble. But your chances of success fall much further down in comparison if you're trying to do this for the people. Either you're gonna save them or you're not gonna save them. And let's just say that they evacuate, but they're not far enough out of the city. I mean, if it's a big explosive device, it may not do anything if they're still outside the city.
Yeah, I recognize that.
Either way, I'm happy to go with Harley into the lab.
If you want to go into that death trap, that's fine. I'm gonna make my way to the casino.
You said the lab was a death trap? I think you guys, she's right. I don't know if we should go to the lab.
I mean, I can tell you that I have always believed that place was the death trap after, you know, we first went down there.
Also true. I'm right there with you on that statement.
I mean, to be fair, the casino's not much better. But I understand their renovations are yet to be complete, and so it still has difficulties on the higher levels. But I have a feeling a contact of mine will be there, whom I expect will pay me. And if they don't, well, we'll go from there. As you said, play it by ear, or wing it. I'll wing it.
I would prefer not to go back and casino either, but...
Well, you don't have to come with me. I mean, I only agreed to take you as far as the city, and then to help you with one task.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. I'm also not the one that struck that
I
portion of the
hope you guys
deal.
come up with that one task.
Maybe we continue to think about it on the drive-in because we're not getting any further with plan.
That's fine with me. Start the car then.
Oh,
Reginald.
All right. I mean, I was gonna start it anyway. I'm not doing it to listen to you specifically, but I mean, yeah.
What a good boy.
Okay.
Harper makes a groaning noise and, like, shuts the door.
Kara has her arms kind of like sunk into her chair, rolling her eyes.
Outside, they start up the bikes again.
Okay, double left, let's go.
And once more, you guys are on the way.
Yeah.
You continue your trip for another 20-25 minutes. You can see now on the horizon the city structure. You know you'll be there very shortly. You also know that a majority of the lights, typically flickering neon lights of an assortment of colors, seem to be off. The only source of light seems to be coming from enormous pillars shining into the clouds on the surface, or rather on the roof of the Wilhelm Institute's tower.
Does do you know what's going on with this? Harper's pointing.
I mean, it is 6:40 in the morning.
My impression was that Upper Kadim, no, Lower Kadim was more of like a city that never sleeps.
Yes, but I think many of the tourists have left by now. And I wouldn't be surprised if the organization has bought out most of the facilities, closing them down for the day. I guess we'll see when we get there.
So are you guys sure you don't want to sing, by the way? Wheels on the Bus Go Round and Round is a pretty good one. It's a banger, some would say.
I'm not really familiar with that song, Reggie. You feel free to sing though, because you are the one driving, and you said no distractions from the rest of us.
Okay. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. Feel free to jump in, by the way, anybody. If you're
I
interested.
don't know these songs, but it seems rather simplistic.
Yes.
Is it just round and round over again?
Kind of. I don't know the rest of the song after that, so yeah. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round. Okay.
Harper's grinning in the back of the van.
Jezza looks and checks to see if Adira, Zahira, and Harper are entertained or not.
Harper's grinning.
You're
Oh,
snickering.
you stopped, Reggie.
Oh yeah,
Continue.
there was
You know, nice.
my throat's kind of hurting. I can't sing for too long, by the way.
Oh no, please. Give us more.
Oh,
I'm very interested to see the range and tone your throat can get.
it's so nice of you. At least I'm glad someone liked the song. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round.
round.
Yeah.
Round and round.
Yep, that's the line. Yep, the wheel. I don't.
I hope you sing this when you get out and walk amongst the city buildings.
But why would I?
I'm sure it would be great and echo phenomenal.
But I'm not. But we're not. We're technically we're not in a bus. We're in a pseudo. We're in a van, but it's like a bus to me. I'm insinuating that this is a
I
bus.
was wondering why.
Yeah. But I don't understand why I would do that when I'm walking around.
Mm-hmm.
Are you implying, Jezza, that the organization, as you've been calling them, bought out the city so we don't need to be worried about the residents?
Oh, I don't know.
No, she's saying they like buses.
Oh.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make it the cutest that I've ever seen. Bum 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 bum.
Harper wishes she had the video recording app on her Pokedex right now.
You guys know that one? It's really.
I don't think.
I do not.
Oh.
So, go ahead, Cyrus.
I was gonna say, on the outside, make sure that Paolo and Felix, keep them awake. Cyrus will pull out his harmonica and starts to at least play some tunes on it, just make sure they're all right.
Yeah, I'm good, man.
Cyrus is also.
Jezza is watching a telenovela in the background and just now hearing it. When you guys give her a queer look, she says, I missed my show because of the battle, so I'm watching it now.
Ah,
Yeah.
important things before, possible death.
Alright, guys.
It's called El Mundo de Al Rose.
Hold on. Hey, don't worry, guys. I looked up the song on my phone.
Oh, look, we're arriving. I'm so sorry to be spared of your singing.
No, wait. It's a banger. It's about Mr. Sandman. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'll park. It's fine. I also like how no one questioned how I looked up the song on my phone while I was driving.
Nah.
Nah? Alright.
At this point, we're pretty used to it.
Okay, good. We're all on the same page.
One hand on the wheel, one hand on the phone.
Yeah.
Alright. So I have moved us to the city map. You should be able to see yourself there. As you arrive and begin to put the vehicles into a parked state, you can hear the overwhelming quiet coming from Alcadine. You do see some lights here and there in the apartment building. You also see some lights in the office building, so people are clearly still here. Maybe it's because it's a Saturday morning. Who knows why it's so quiet?
Creepy that it feels like a ghost town, and I'm not excited about that state.
So do I leave this in neutral or?
Yeah, I mean, I was wondering if you shouldn't, you know, turn it around in case we have to play Bat Out of Hell.
What's that? Is that
Sorry,
a song?
Zubat Out of Hell. It's a turn of phrase.
Yay!
Vidal opens the door and hops out with Alush, helping Adira down and out of the vehicle as well.
Robert pops open the back door and walks out.
We are here. Let us man-wing it, yes?
Yeah. That sounds like a good idea. I like it. It's a good term.
Man-wing it. Okay.
It is like
So-
winging it, but man-winging it instead.
I know, I understand that, Judo. Yeah.
But you can be woman-winged if you want.
Oh, do I get that honor?
I don't know
Yes.
if she's ready for it, Judal. It's a pretty hefty title.
I don't know. If you can do it, she can do it. It's pretty simplistic.
I guess. Okay. Never mind. Congratulations.
Just shaking her head and laughing.
Wait, I like wheat. Wings are
And not the
great.
kind that you eat, Zahira. No, no, no.
Oh.
Okay, so there are a couple of entrances into the city we could take. Now, which one should we do?
Well, I mean, if we're going to talk to the police and go to the... Some of us are going to the lab and the gym. I guess we should go just down, right?
Yeah.
Would seem to follow.
Maybe those of any of us that are possibly going with Harley should see Felix and myself to fix any lingering aches and pains.
Yeah, I'm gonna go straight to the gym.
Harley, are you sure you don't want me to see to any more pain?
Oh, this is just a scuff. I'm fine. I mean, it's a little sore if you poke it, but don't poke it. It's fine.
But the enemies might want to poke it.
We can try.
Okay, fair enough. He's got me there. I can't argue with that.
But
Okay.
my Sylveon and my Audino won't let that happen to me.
Okay, that's fair. That's
or
fair.
anyone else that's my friend.
Okay, we'll see you later, Harley and Harley's group.
Yeah, out of character, this is a new day because we drove through the night, yes?
Yes.
I have no more injuries.
Just checking, that's why we're, like, asking.
I haven't seen myself with no injuries in so long.
Well, it's gonna
I think
hit.
you... Yeah, you can get the blue off, too, there, because, well, unless you want to re-trigger it as a 1.
We're gonna
Wow,
pretend
it looks so
McCoy
much
still
better
has
without the
more
spot.
uses than.
So Harley begins heading south towards the stairs. He'll have Cecil accompany him and Tupac.
Right.
Renborth will drive off into the sun.
Goodbye, Renvorth.
With
and
Harley's car.
Goodbye, Harley's car.
Oh god, GTA out of there.
Oh, goodbye!
Former police officer, by the way.
Tokyo Drift it.
Alright, I guess... Okay, so I know McCoy would go with Harley? Right? How are we Alright, I'm sorry. How are we separating the groups? Like, for the people who aren't here, by the way.
I'm...
So what we'll do is everyone can go to the gym and talk with Alder.
Mhm.
Sharing the information with Alder Mineralda about the rendezvous point, likely Mineralda will want to assist in that. Well, no. Hmm.
Do we
Yes.
make a point of informing them they are also on your list? I'm pretty sure she told us that.
We can also do that. Well, we can resolve that. So we'll just go to the gym and resolve that there.
Okay.
So they begin heading. I assume everyone then in that case will start to head that direction. Black will fly off into the night like usual.
He'll come back
Come back when it gets an opportune moment.
when he's needed.
Yes.
Mm.
Like Gandalf.
It's cinematically appropriate.
Yeah. Ajal.
Harper makes a point to check on Judal and Paolo. Get rid of those injuries, dudes.
Ajal will fly towards the restaurant, and he will lay on top with the Nightburn and kind of scout the area with his feeling beams.
With his feelers?
Yes, his feelers.
Ha, ha, ha. Here, don't step on the
Claire
cacti.
will also head
Root.
that
And be
direction
careful,
with
don't
Paolo.
Huh?
Jessa, however, stays by the car for a bit, smoking a cigarette.
Are you not coming to find out what your task is?
I'd be better off in a different room than my target. So.
Like roses and clover. Bum, 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 bum. Tell him that he's
Reggie,
Oh yeah, what's up?
were you singing that the whole time?
Oh yeah. I looked it up on my phone. I thought it was pretty cool.
I'm really glad I wasn't in the car.
No,
well, I
you
didn't.
missed Wheels on the Bus, actually.
Well, I only knew the first part about Mr. Sandman. I didn't know the rest of it. I looked it up though. If you want, I can keep singing it. I mean, I'm gonna keep singing it anyway. But
I'd rather you didn't.
okay, hold on. I got you.
Is this guy here?
Yes.
Okay.
Everything that should be visible has been left visible.
Wheels
Okay.
on the bus go round.
So Harper is going to read that gentleman's aura.
Okay. It's a swirl of blue and green.
The wipers on the bus go swish swish.
She
swish.
offers him a weak smile as they go up the stairs.
He nods to you and tips his hat. Ma'am?
All through the town.
There.
The horn on the bus goes beep 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 beep. beep.
From behind you hear Harley. Beep, beep, beep.
Thank you, Harley.
No problem. I don't care that it's almost 7 in the morning.
It's
And the
respectable.
ranger at the gate goes, could you please keep your voice down? I'm sorry, I'll be quiet.
Oh my goodness.
The baby's on the
Harper's
bus.
just like, I am not a part of this.
Go away.
Why do you think Felix is so happy to just go far ahead?
Just don't leave me behind, okay?
Hey Zahir, do you know any other good songs I can sing?
Well, you know, I was like thinking about like the spider. I think that one's a good one.
Oh,
You know, cause like I
yeah,
spider.
yeah, I got you.
Yeah. That one's nice. I like that one.
As you're moving through the city, you note that there seems to be a lot of traffic, a lot of people going in and out of the Wilhelm Institute. You also hear the sounds of loading vehicles and crates, metallic crates being dropped onto the back hatch of large trucks and other jeeps, doors opening and closing. Occasionally you hear the sound of a chopper landing and then a few minutes later taking off from the Institute.
Of those we see, does Harper see any of them that have the red tinge to their aura, the outer edge of it? As she's previously witnessed with people that have been,
Most of the
caught.
people that you see walking in and out of the facility all have a brown or very faint green color to them.
Okay. Alright.
Harley, I might be quick if we want to get your evidence.
Well,
No,
technically,
trust
Jezza
me,
has one
We're
of them.
going straight in there. But first, Let's talk to the Rockefellers.
Glancing over Harley, what about his aura?
Good question. It is
Mm-hmm.
bright blue and pink.
Okay.
There is a faint trace of a dark mist, but it's like pushed down into a corner.
Mm-hmm.
You might say it's suppressed or
Yeah.
repressed.
Similar to what she's probably seen in Cecil's aura.
Here you go.
I'm guessing.
Spiders in the night.
You just
around the
belt that out,
wall.
Reggie?
Huh? What?
Did you just belt that out?
No, he told me to be quiet, so I'm whisper yelling it.
Wait, Spiders! Reggie, that's not the right one.
What? But it's by Ozzy, you know,
No,
the Spider Boy.
Ozzy. I don't know.
Huzzy, huzzy, oi, oi, oi.
I was thinking, like, itsy bitsy spider. That one.
I've never heard that one.
I do not know this one either. Please, Zahira, sing it for me.
Oh, okay.
I feel like your sense of priorities might be a little off, Judo.
You're
They
right.
are off.
You
I'm
should have
trying
asked
to keep
more.
calm
You should have
until
asked
get
more about
inside
the
and act
wheels
like
on the
there
bus.
is nothing wrong.
Okay, I was okay.
I don't know the rest.
Like, okay, Zahira, get inside. It's enough.
Oh, okay, I'm inside. I don't remember the rest though.
The itsy bitsy spinner rack, is that what you were singing?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
my
that
goodness.
one.
You're welcome, Ross. Now see, Reggie, that one I knew. And she just like stands off to the side with her arms crossed.
Oh, that's cool. It's not really a competition though, but I mean, good job.
I wasn't
So-
trying to make it. Never mind.
Close all of this real quick.
She just looks at Felix at his comment and laughs. I don't know, you missed out. It was pretty funny the last 10 minutes.
You can take your character and place it inside here now.
A place that we know. That's not my character.
Sends out Pokemon. I am.
All of a sudden, Cinder pops out of his Pokemon.
Definitely do not know.
Suddenly we're playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
What the hell happened? Harper's moved well into the doorway and behind one of the statues, just waiting for everyone.
You can see that the blockade has been lowered, allowing access to the gym leader's plateau, which you think you can make out the site of Mineralda and Alder.
Okay. I guess we just go in. Harley, are you coming with us?
Yes, I'm on my way. Hold on.
Yes.
Someone texted me.
Yes, I am on my way. Give me a second.
M-O-W. Or O-M-W. Ha ha ha.
Mo?
Guys.
I was like, he's very confused.
I confused myself. It's all good. Single file now, guys. Up the stairs.
I can show you the world.
Oh my god, I know that one. It's a Disney movie.
I know it is. I know. That's why it's saying.
It's a good movie. I love Aladdin.
Oh, I thought that was from
It
Ariel.
reminds me of the first. What?
What?
I'm still confused.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Alder!
As we walk
Yes,
up,
sir.
Harper's gonna check their auras as well.
They look a lot more like a darker blue and a brown. A lot more serious as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't like that positioning.
As Harley goes running towards Alder, Alder looks and goes, "Harley, you came back."
Of course I did. I promised I would. Also, we totally won, but then somehow we lost. It's weird. What happened here?
It's a lovely bit of conversation.
Mineralda lowers her gaze to the ground and then looks back up. It's a little complicated. I'm afraid that a lot of the facilities have had the power cut to them as of yesterday. And based on what you told my husband, I think things are getting serious and are about to reach ahead. We've been discussing since last night what to do. Unfortunately, without any evidence to support your claims, I'm not exactly in a high enough position to do anything in the Institute, and Alder is no longer an acting member of the League.
Technically, our evidence is with Jezza, because, Harley, you gave it back to her.
Oh, you're right. Wait, where did she go?
Not my turn to mind the prisoner. She was back by the van.
Oh,
She's going to the casino.
She said she was supposed to help us with one task. I thought she was going to follow it behind. But, you know.
well, we didn't pay her yet, so I'm sure she'll be back.
Right. This is what I was
Anywho,
concerned about.
We did have evidence. Yeah, we did have evidence, or we kind of did. I saw it with my own eyes. I support this. We need to go in there. And I need to go to the police.
Alder frowns. I support the notion of going to the police. However, at this time, I don't know how many policemen are left. There was an emergency in the canyon, and all of the firefighters and rangers and policemen have head out there.
Oddly convenient.
Yes, there's been a collapse. 7 trainers and several of their Pokemon have been trapped in a rock slide.
Oh. Okay.
That's unfortunate.
That might be on me. Sorry.
What happened?
Huh?
We did have to bring those ruins down, and I mean,
Oh. Wait a second. Where's my daughter?
oh,
She-
He looks
she's with
sternly
us.
at you.
she was right behind us.
Where's Claire?
Oh, guys, are you freaking kidding me? Harper's gonna turn and, like, start to leave quickly.
I'm not sure. Where she was right behind us. Where'd she get to?
She was left with Jezza!
Oh.
Harper yells over her shoulder as she runs.
Yeah.
So, Alder, Mineralda, how are you guys doing? How are you holding up?
Harper takes out the door.
As you run out the door, Paulo not far behind you, you turn a corner to see Jezza walking with Claire in tow towards a small stall that reads Haagen-Dazs ice cream. Product placement. And and Jezza turns to look at her and goes, "If you've never had Haagen-Dazs ice cream, you haven't lived, Claire. Trust me on this." But Claire goes, "Jezza, it's closed. Can't exactly have any now. Also, I'm pretty sure my dad would not be okay with you just breaking it open." Yes, well, we don't have to tell you, Dad, and if you enjoyed the ice cream, we'll just keep it between us. So, why don't you shut up and let me do the talking? And by talking, I mean, and she pulls open the lid. There we go. And she breaks the lock, and she slides the ice cream canisters open. There you go. Why don't you make yourself at home here, and I'll be right back.
Harper's like bolting over there, panting, and skids to a stop beside Claire. Okay.
You see Jezza starting
God
to walk
damn
away.
it. Jezza! Paolo, stop her! Yes! You... Oh. She like bends over, hands on her knees, just panting.
It's a good look for you, Harper.
Ha 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 ha!
I take it you don't get that way often.
No. How about... Claire, let's go! Jezza, you, with us.
How about no?
You said... What?
I did say, and I will, but first, I need to get something. Since, you know, you have yet to give it back. Since you won't give me my guns back, I'll just go grab some others.
Harper's looking at Paolo and Claire,
Who has her guns?
like still panting.
I'm sorry, I meant Cowboy Daddies.
Yeah, who has her cowboy daddies, by the way?
I think Paolo does.
Oh, okay.
What if we just give them to you if you come with us?
If you'll give me my Cowboy Daddies back, I will be more than happy to head in the direction you wish to go. I have yet to be assigned a task, and as I have relayed to you, without such task, I don't have something to do. And we've already confirmed that I'm willing to do one thing for you.
Then
Can't hold
you
me
will get
hostage.
them after you follow us to where we're going right now, because I don't feel comfortable passing things like that around in public, regardless.
She looks around. In public? Who's out here? It's 7:05. No one's here, honey. Look around. Use your ojos, baby.
You know what, Jezza? I can see just fine, but clearly you're doing something else. You're gonna break the deal if you don't come with us right now. I'm offering you to give you back what you're asking for if you come with us right now. I don't feel like passing them in front of the police station, the apartment building, because you know what? Regardless of who is standing out here right now, there are fucking windows. So, Claire, let's go.
Ooh, curse word. Okay,
Whatever.
Fine. Have it your way. I'll follow you. You will return my weapons. No fun, anyways.
Yeah, let's go. And she just grabs Claire's shoulder.
She slowly falls in step. Claire kind of frowns and looks at the open ice cream container. So no ice
Harper's
cream then?
Just starts pushing her in front of her like a naughty child.
So, pushing Claire, she makes her way to the gym. And once she gets inside, she says hi to the guard. And then she runs all the way back to where her father and her mother are, and she runs up and hugs both of them.
See, I told you she was fine.
Completely a-okay.
Harper's trudging in and is just glaring at Jezza as they're moving. Tell me Cyrus says that to her out loud as we walk up there, please.
No,
Oh.
I was commenting about the picture.
Oh, hey Mel, what's up?
Oh, hi Mel.
You just
I'm sorry. She kind of leans on the bottom pillars, doesn't walk all the way up. With her weapons, I assume.
Harper's gonna stand inside of her and will have directed Paolo to give up the cowboy desert bird thingies. I don't know what
Cowboy
what they call them.
daddies?
Yes,
Cowboy-
but
cowboy
technically they're the
eagles?
desert eagles, right? Cowboy eagles is what we're gonna call it.
Cowboy deagles.
Cowboy deagles. There we go.
Eagles or eagles? What are we doing?
Cowboy deagles.
I like it.
Alright.
As they come in, actually, Harper's going to ask us, may I see your Pokeball for a few moments? It will be returned to you.
Gladly. Let me have the other one.
Harley has that. You'll have to get that one from him.
So get that from him.
I am not your fucking fur.
Oh my god. Really? Can we just... Harley, give me the Pokeball, please. Thank you.
Okay.
Here we go.
Harper is just refusing to do
My
this.
knight in shining armor with billowing red hair.
I'd rather you didn't refer to me as that. Can we just give me the Pokeball?
Can I refer to you as that?
1 for 1, please.
Yeah, sure.
Here you are.
It's the one that has the other Pokemon in it, yes?
Yes, it is. Did you
No,
see me
Reggie.
do a switcheroo at any point?
Okay.
Okay.
No, but I wouldn't put it past someone.
You need evidence? Here's evidence, and he will just call out the Pokeball. Or Pokemon, like, right there.
Oof, guys, this is a bad idea.
That's a great idea.
So as you call out the Pokemon in front of them, I'm gonna move you back a little bit. The Pokemon that are out, the Volcolder and the Gigalith, not the Gigalith, my goodness, I can't remember the name. Gigard. The Volcolder and the Gigard look taken back as they see a creature appear out of the Pokeball. As it appears, its bloodied scales and caustic breath begins to puff out into the area. You can see the shining V on its lower abdomen as drips of purple goo run down its jowls and hit the ground with sizzles. Like droplets of water in a frying pan.
Drip, drip, drop, little April shower.
With that, you see Mineralda's stoic appearance kind of shake for a moment as she steps back. Ugh. What abomination is this? She says, as Alder steps forward curiously. This Pokemon does not look natural.
Well, I mean, you've seen this one before.
Yes, but that doesn't change the fact that it does not look natural. Before I assumed it was purely a gimmick or some type of illusion.
Harper
Standing
calls
here
out
now,
Cinder.
able to gaze upon it longer, it appears too real to be an illusion.
Oh, it's very real.
Oh my
that enough
god,
evidence?
it looks violent.
I mean, the Pokemon that it is naturally looks violent, from things I've read, but is that enough evidence?
Yes, please. Let me know. I can recall at any time here.
It roars
Unsettles
in
me a little.
both directions.
Harper directs
Yes.
Cinder to keep an eye on it and prepare
Please,
to attack
please
if it
take care of
moves.
that, says Mineralda. You hear steps coming up from the stairs as Jessa makes her way up. Oh, baby, don't fret. Mommy's right here. Right here, baby. It goes from roaring at the Gigard and wagging its tail aggressively at the Volcolder to turning stunned and staring at Jezza. It seems to calm for a moment.
Well, if it's calmed and we don't need it out, I'm gonna go ahead and recall it.
As you go to recall it, it starts to make moves towards Jezza. She holds out a hand as if she wants to pet it, and you recall it back into the Pokeball. Aww, that would have been fun.
Mm-hmm. Harper's gonna glance at Jezza's aura.
It looks kind of yellow and black.
Mm-hmm. Any telltale signs around it?
The black seems to be seeping up from below, tempered only by a flirtatious amount of yellow that seems to bubble upwards from, or bubble down from the top.
Mm-hmm. Is there any red?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Harper steps closer to Cinder and just kind of like sighs. So that's the evidence that we've brought. Is that enough for us to go in?
It is, I think, Alder says.
I mean, this is very clear cut. Whatever they're doing in there, they're messing with Pokemon.
And people. I mean, we kind of just like gestures over to
Reggie.
Hey.
Yeah. And that's not the only Pokemon we saw down there.
If you want some proof, I can bark for you.
Judal leans in and goes, "What about the dog geek?"
Yeah, that. I remember that.
What?
Huh?
Nothing, we are joking. It's the joke. It's called an inside joke.
No,
It's
'cause
inside.
yeah.
For me and him, it's inside. It's an inside joke, no?
You ain't
Oh,
him. I thought
okay.
I had a part in that, but alright.
I mean, you are not Manwing, but you are inside. You are friend.
I'm an inside. Yeah.
Okay. Anyways,
Cool.
so you guys should put out a call to the police and go check it out.
Hold on. I have something I want to say before we do anything.
Okay.
Aldar, as you know, APEP is a force of the desert. It works in conjunction with Mashima. This woman, he points to Jezza, worked for the organization that created that creature. They have since captured APEP. As you know, this is a problem. And it will continue to be a problem for my people if we do not free it. This should also be known, just in case they have something to refute this evidence that they did not create these Pokemon. We all saw them capture this creature. We need APEP to be free. And thankfully, because of this woman, we know where they are taking it. Well, likely to be taking it. Oh, one more thing. No one mentioned the fact that there is a bomb.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mineralda and Alder go, what?
Oh yeah, there's a device supposedly that might go off like sometime today.
Well,
I think I
mean,
was asleep during that.
I thought it might be in the lab, so that's why I was like in a rush to get to the lab, you know.
Well, it would appear that all points intersect at that facility. So, why don't we get whatever forces we can acquire, any assistance we can get from the police force, and then let's head that way. Mineralda, you can log us in with your pass. Of course, honey.
I think
I'm
it should be
glad
noted
Claire
that
is safe.
Alder, Mineralda, Harley, I think it should be noted that we have been informed by this one, and she points to Jezza, that speaking of that bomb, it supposedly is enough to level the entirety of Kadim. and further out.
Then we need to evacuate immediately.
Oh, by the way, there's a question I mean to ask you guys. Why didn't you pick up your phones?
What do you mean we didn't pick up our phones? My phone has no missed calls. Neither does mine, says Mineralda.
Claire called you guys when we were in the desert.
I promise you, if Claire had called me, I would have answered. Look here. He pulls his phone, and he shows it, and he swipes through it. No missed calls. I don't know who you called, but you didn't call me.
Harper glances over at Jezza.
Perhaps it was rerouting our numbers or calls, but
I don't know
That's even
anything
worse.
about that technology. I just catch Pokemon, okay?
Judal, can I talk to you privately? Just for like 20 seconds, 30 seconds, real quick.
Oh, it is a quick talk. Okay, we can talk for a quick second.
Okay.
Be right back. Hold on. Go ahead. What do you want to talk about?
Judal, I think they're a liability.
Who?
Alder and Mineralda.
Why do you say this? And when you say liability, what do you mean?
Like, they could jeopardize the mission.
In what way?
So, before I made you guys forget your memories, Armand just pressed a button on the Pokeball and made Cyphus fall down and pass out. And that's like a lot of power. And I don't know everything that the Pokeball can do. So imagining worst case scenario that it can like alter memories and things of the like. They could potentially. I'm probably overthinking things. Just watch out for them.
You are saying that it is possible, but we are moving through murky water here, and we do not know exactly what we are dealing with?
Essentially, yeah. I don't know who we can trust besides the people in our immediate group.
I see. Then I will try to address this. Hold on. He walks back. So after conferring with my friends, Alder, Mineralda, have you gone into the lab recently? Alder looks at you confused. Why do you ask? I'm just curious if you went into the lab or not. Harley looks concerned and steps back a bit. I didn't. I went into the first floor lobby area to fetch my wife. I see. And Mineralda, when was the last time you went into the lab? This morning, around 1 a.m. Why? He looks at Felix. Is it possible that you may have had interactions with anyone you are not used to talking to whilst in the lab? They shake their heads.
What about, well, trying to remember his real name. Hold on. I don't want to use the wrong one.
Dr. Astor?
Astor, yes, that's it.
Mineralda looks up. I did have a conversation with Dr. Astor about a new security protocol. Something about a spill in the lower levels. Dr. Poisson was dealing with it.
Harper's gonna take a harder look at Mineralda's aura. She's gonna step forward. If you don't mind, just Reggie, maybe. Oh, I don't. Mineralda, I apologize. Just can you come a little closer, please?
I'm sorry, but what is this about? Yes. Why are you interrogating my wife?
It's not interrogating her, but remember, Alder, what happened on the roof? Or was attempted to happen on the roof? With you? At the casino?
Mm-hmm.
The gray ball?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's this possibility that such a thing may have happened with your wife, which is why I'm asking if I can, get closer to her. I can read auras. It's a long thing to explain, but please, just...
Fine. But if you endanger my wife, this conversation will go a very different way.
I'm not endangering her. It's precaution.
I'm
For all of
really
us.
confused. What's exactly going on right now?
Tell me about it. I don't know what's going on.
I'm
When
probably.
Cecil and I saw Cynthia, she had a red tinge to her aura when in proximity to the Pokeball that has control of her. For lack of a better term. Right, Reggie? Remember this was brought up to you
Yeah.
way back?
Yeah. I mean,
Felix, you and I talked about this too.
Yeah. No, I remember.
I'm just looking to see if there is such a thing around her aura as a potential indicator.
Fine. Do what you're gonna do. Get this over with.
Okay. Okay.
She stares at you with a large amount of intensity. Her
Harper
jowls
does,
tighten,
right?
her chin points downwards as her eyes bore into you.
Harper meets her eyes briefly and just tries to nod. She's not intimidated, she just kind of nods and then goes about trying to read the aura and see if there's any indication. Any suspicions on her own part.
There is a storm of green, blue, and red swirling like a kaleidoscope inside of her. But all of it seems to be coming from some emotional feeling. There is no shell, though. Only the persona.
Okay. Well, as far as I can tell, guys, I'm not seeing what I have seen around Cynthia.
Oh, well, that's good. I'm very sorry that, but the precaution. It's just, I mean,
it's fine.
Alder, you did tell her what you knew about that individual. I assume.
Yes. Minnie and I have had a conversation about Dr. Astor. And about... He looks around to see that the other trainers have yet to come into the lab, or into the gym. And about Cyphus. The man you claimed was there on the roof that day when I fought against Cynthia.
Yeah. And other than that, Alder, you haven't had any other interactions with Astor or anybody else from the Institute? Even waiting for Mineralda at the first floor?
All I can remember from when I was waiting was I got some water. I spoke to a lady at the front. There was a weird man in glasses. Every so often he'd stare at me instead of reading his book or something. And then I think I recall there being a weird song in the background playing on the speakers.
A man in glasses?
Yes, ma'am.
What did he look like? Like, can you describe him?
I didn't spend too much time looking at him.
What color was
Details
his
like
hair?
that tend to be unimportant to me. I don't recall him having any hair.
Harper gets really concerned and takes a closer look at his aura. Oh, goody. I don't like that. God damn it. Don't I have that? I don't. Do I?
There seems to
I
be a
don't.
flare of concern masked by a storm or a kaleidoscope of red, brown, and green.
I'm not seeing anything here, but I have to wonder, is it possible that it's only when they're close to those things?
Have we seen that aura without it being close?
I only encountered Cynthia the one time. Twice, actually. She was right next to Aster both times.
Well, clearly you didn't find what you're looking for. So now, if you'll allow, I think it's time we get on the move before too many people wake up, enter the streets, open their stalls, or come into the buildings. If there is something, like you say, the sooner we act, the better. Because less and less people will be in harm's way. Unless, of course, it is, as you say, a bomb. In which case, we should immediately evacuate the city. Nonetheless, we still need to dive into that facility.
Well, my concern is if we start to evacuate and they see us doing so, maybe they set it off early?
It's a valid point. What do you think, Minnie? I think we find it and disarm it.
Maybe we not have the two of you go into the lab in case, since you've both been there.
I'm somewhat concerned with, your lapse in memory, and, maybe if you're not close, I don't know, like, maybe you can have some kind of free will if you're on.
Do any of you have access to the lab? Because I have access to the lab with my card.
I did. I don't know that it's been revoked.
Mine was revoked. But I have this, and she pulls out the other card that she had found in her jacket after everything that had happened. It isn't the normal badge that I had, and I don't know why I still have it, but maybe? Out of character, this is the badge that goes to Trite's office.
I don't know if that will work. What I do know is that currently the lab is under a lot of scrutiny. And if you don't belong there, if you don't have a lab status or are a member of the faculty, they may not allow you in or out. However, if I accompany you, I doubt they will stop you. Beyond that, if we wish to go any further, we will need police force with Harley. And as my husband is a previous champion, they may respect him as well. Besides, if there is danger here, it's my city. I'm the gym leader here, and I will see to it that whatever it is stopped. I'm sorry, but I feel the same way. If my wife is gonna put herself in danger, then I'm going with her.
And maybe you guys try to find the bomb elsewhere and defuse it, and we go with Harley in. Just in case, because I would hate something to happen to you two.
How about this?
And as you said, you're both forces for good for the city, right? So people would more likely listen to you in an evacuation.
Fine. How about this? I will give my lab jacket to one of you and my ID and swipe card. Alder will go with you into the facility, only because he needs to get to my office. From there, I will help him log into the security feeds. I do have a higher level access than most of our faculty members, as I am the gym leader.
Okay.
I will head to the ranger station, make them aware of the need to recall some of their members. Also, I will make myself available to follow along in your comrade's steps to the casino. And it seems that she said she was very eager in getting that way.
That sounds fine with me. What about you guys? Reggie, Judal, Felix?
I'm fine. I feel like I don't want to waste any more time, and we should move one way or the other. So
Dibs on the lab jacket and
whatever
lab
gets us
ID.
moving fast.
I think
That's
it might
fine.
be a little feminine looking on you, don't you think?
Is that a problem?
Not for me,
Probably.
Hey.
but
He sticks out less than I do, my hair being much brighter.
fine. Well, actually, I have long hair like Minirolda. I could wear the jacket.
Can you lie to them though,
Might
Judal?
be a good idea.
I could keep my mouth shut and you could do it for me.
But would they listen to me?
Does anyone listen to you?
I mean, if they don't know me, sometimes, yes.
You could be my lab wing. Or
Just let him have the
I
code
can't-
and ID. I mean, if anyone can lie here, it's him. So
okay, fine. Let him have the ID.
Okay.
So she takes off her lab jacket and swipe card and lab ID and hands it over.
Thank you very
Alright,
much.
and you guys be safe as much as possible.
Honey, I promise I will come back to you. You better. Claire, I don't want you anywhere near this. Find your cousin and wait for us outside the city.
Cousin.
Cousin.
Alright.
Claire looks up and nods, knowing exactly what she's referring to.
Okay. Who's all going then with Harley and Alder? Obviously Reggie.
well, I mean, me and you and
If Reggie is going and Felix is going, I'm sorry, but I am also going. I will not leave them alone. And Adira, if you wish to
Yes.
accompany me, I understand. But I also think you should make way and be safe, and accompany Tupac to secure APEC.
I trust Reginald to take care of you.
Hey.
You're trusted. Boom jams.
Boom jams.
And I'm not gonna let you guys go in there without me being there. Even if it makes my stomach ill just thinking about going back in.
Jezza claps silently in the background, slowly. Great, so we have a plan. You lackeys are gonna go in the lab, and Sugar Tits over here is gonna accompany me to the casino. And what am I doing then? I still have yet to receive a task, and you only get one.
well, unless anyone else has any objections, the bomb is the first priority. If anyone here can disarm it, I'm guessing it's Jezza.
I don't know about bomb. I'm not an expo expert.
Would you possibly know of location where it may be?
I know demolitions in the sense that optimal placement is likely near a fault line or near a weak support of a building. If
Great.
the lab has layers underneath the ground level, chances are that's a weak spot. However, the casino is also just as vulnerable based on where it sits. So, honestly, could be anywhere. My
Then-
best guess, underground.
maybe your task is to help them get to that location safely and protect them while they're down there to disarm the bomb.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't ever agree to go into that lab.
No,
I'm not
the
looking to be,
casino.
Oh, absolutely I can go into the casino. I was intending to go there anyways. Someone owes me money.
Okay, good luck with
Does
that.
those of you going with her agree that that should be the task? I mean, you guys are there going to be with her.
I mean, I don't mind.
I ain't got much of a choice, but if that's what she says,
Ajal is also here now.
might as well.
Ajal, what did you scout out at?
So Ajal has been sitting on top of the restaurant with his Noivern, watching the city streets, scouting. Just letting you know, Ed.
Cool.
That said, it sounds like it's going to be until the party comes together to head in the direction of the rendezvous point in the Valley of Dust, where the group believes APEP is being kept or is being watched. One group is going to head into the lab. Another group is going to accompany Jezza to the casino to look to see if the bomb might be there. After that, Jezza will leave, and the rest of you can group up or regroup with the other members and head for the rendezvous point that Jezza spoke of, that Team V and Team Orem may be using to evacuate.
Okay.
So one group's going to go to the lab, one group's going to go to the casino. The casino group will then, if they don't find anything, they will head to APEP, to where APEP is being kept, supposedly. If they do find something, well, that's a whole other story.
I'm down for that.
All right. So I'm going to move the characters together. So Alder, Harley, Felix, Reggie, Harper, who has a mustache.
Right.
Mustache.
You're special.
Looks like
Zahira,
Groucho Marx.
Jezza, Mineralda, Ajal, Cyrus. Do I have that correct?
Adira should be there.
What's
Oh,
Adira?
poof. She's here now. Hello. Poof.
There we go. Oh. Okay.
Teleports in.
Pop. And pop.
Swoops in.
Okay. And I'll put Zahira down.
I'm guessing McCoy and Tupac are with them as well.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, McCoy is going to be going to the Arobian village to see if he can hear anything and also tell the villagers what's going on. As well as Tupac. They'll be going to the Arobian side.
Okay.
Judal will whisper something to Adira and hand her something, which I will message her privately, as well as give her a hug and kiss on the cheek and tell her that she better come back.
Yeah, you better not die on me, you idiot. I swear.
I did not do anything risky last time we talked about it. I didn't get hurt or anything or put myself in danger or anything like this.
And I expect you to do that again. Don't get hurt.
Yep. I won't. I'm not going to charge 30-something people. That's not like me. You know this.
Yes.
All right.
Right? Even I know that's BS.
Anyways, good luck, Adira, and good luck, friends. Let us make this a conquest to remember, rather than a sadness to forget.
Harper runs over and gives everyone in the group a hug. The other group. Alright, guys. Just keep an eye on everything and be safe. Oh, and Cecil's with you guys. Cecil, keep them safe.
Yes,
Here,
he
I'll
is.
draw Cecil.
I'll protect everyone as best as I can.
Wizard hat.
As well as yourself, Paulo.
Huh?
Yes,
Okay,
we don't
so-
need a repeat of the very first session.
wizard.
He's a wizard.
There's
So-
Sizzle.
So we're gonna split this into we're gonna keep it as one whole group in the call, in the Discord call. But what I'm going to do is I'm gonna do one part and then I'm gonna do the other part. So you guys welcome, in fact encouraged to watch and enjoy and cheer them on. We will do the lab first because it is shorter than the casino
Yay.
/ rendezvous part.
I kind of want to sit here eating my mini M&Ms, watching this for a good minute before I get ready. Gotta get into the
Alright.
first.
Oh, you too?
Okay, so without further ado,
We're on the fast track to death, guys. Get right.
Whoosh.
It was nice knowing you guys.
I'm gonna move this all back to the
I
center.
love you, Harper. Taxi, I love you.
Love you guys too. Oh shit.
You all have the blessings of me.
Take care.
Oh, that's good to know.
Don't get yourselves killed.
Okay.
Don't do it.
That group, I'm gonna go ahead and put them right on the building, makes their way to the tower. Last minute check for any supplies or items they may want to take with them.
Well, the shops and stuff are all like closed, right? So
Yeah.
Yes.
Let me
I
tell you-
wanted to swap out Pokemon Harper had with her, but I can't because the
Well,
Pokemon.
Pokemon Center is open 24/7.
Oh, okay.
But do they have power?
Good
I'm gonna,
question. The only way to know is to go in.
before Harper goes, I'm gonna give her 5 hyper potion patches.
Oh, thank
I
you.
mean, that works, I guess. I mean, you got
And let's see, I'm gonna give her. What do I have? Ah, okay. I'm gonna give her 3 antidote, 3 paralysis heal, 3 awaken, 3 burn hair, 3 burn heals, and 3 ice heals. I have 5 of them.
Okay, so 3 burn heals, 3 antidotes, 3
Awaken,
awakens.
ice
Okay.
heal, burn heal, awaken, paralysis heal, and antidotes. 3 of them each. And just to be sure, I'm gonna give you 1 full revive patch. That's the last one.
The full revive patch.
Yeah, 1.
Okay.
Remember,
Are you sure you're not gonna need them, Paolo? I mean,
I only
I've got
have
a lot of stuff too.
Yeah, but just
Yeah. I'm. Thank you, but you sure? Okay, so she'll take 3 of the hyper potion patches and leave you the full revive, because she does have a lot of those things on her.
Okay.
That way, if you guys need it, you have the hyper potion patches and the full revive as well.
Okay. Because okay, then I'm gonna give you 1 full restore. I can keep 1.
Well, see, we also have Zahira and Felix here, and we all have tons of med kits on us.
Oh yeah, we're good.
Oh,
So I want to make sure you guys have enough stuff for your thing.
We're the healer party.
Yeah.
I have
Harper's
Oh yeah.
going to make. She's gonna make a stop in at the Pokemon Center to see if they have power enough for her to use the transfer system.
It does appear that the Pokemon facility has power, but it looks like they're running off of a generator.
Okay.
And that
So-
it looks as though the computer or transfer system and Pokemon Center itself can only be used a maximum of 3 times. Not 3 each, but if you use a computer 3 times, no healing on the Pokemon Center. If you transfer 3 Pokemon, no healing. Okay, yeah, you get the idea. Each thing can only be used. The whole thing can only be used a maximum
Wonderful.
of 3 times. Yeah, there's only enough power for 3 uses of any of those machines.
I wonder if
All right,
there's a way to rig that so Pachinko can power it for him.
That's up to you. If you can, Harper will do the trades. If not, Harper won't waste their power on what she wanted to do.
Let me check my Pokemon. Actually, my
I wanna-
Pokemon
I
didn't get
wanna-
hit at all.
I want to hook my electrode up to their generator to help charge it. Make
Okay, you gonna leave your electrode there?
Yeah.
Okay. In doing so, you have bought them an extra 2 uses.
Okay.
Okay. So are you going to use the machine harp?
No, because that's gonna be more important for people to heal.
Okay. Well, in that case, we're heading in.
Oh, this brings back memories too.
Hey guys, you can do it.
You got this, guys. Don't die.
However, do our Pokedexes still work for messaging? Like,
There's a weird amount of signal. Normally there's 4 or 5 bars on your devices. There's only 1 to 2 every so often.
oh great, Harper wanted to message her. Alright, so she doesn't. That's fine. Okay, here we go, guys.
As you walk into the facility, you note that there's an unusual amount of chatter and traffic as people move back and forth on the floor. Several people running from one computer to another, typing things in, and then running over to a desk and checking something. A man in glasses with very little hair sees you and looks over from talking to another elderly man. 2 rangers, or not 2 rangers, but 2 security officers stand at the entry point, seeing you, and they go, "Lab access only. If you are not part of the staff or faculty, please turn around."
I'm part of the faculty. We're just here to, check in and make sure, find a way out, I guess.
They scrutinize you a little bit, and then Harley goes,
I'm with the Elite Four! Get out of the way!
Bruh.
and they go, "You don't have any power here."
I represent the League, and you're doing something you shouldn't. Now get out of the way, or hell help me, I will call the police.
They go, hold on.
Oh, I guess we're going the threatening route.
Okay.
Okay.
I still have that special Pokemon.
One of them pulls a comm from their neck and whispers something into it, and then the other one whispers something into his, and then you hear them say, "Harley? Yes. From the League, yes. Something about illegal business? Yes. I will show them to a security terminal. 1 second. Right this way, Mr. Harley, sir. Please." And he points through and around.
Harper shooting looks at the group.
I
Oh
knew
no.
that if we went with that, they would let us in. Let's go, everyone.
Harley.
Oh, Harley.
God.
Alder sighs. Well, there goes our quiet entry.
Yeah.
At least I look good in this lab coat.
As you are walking through the corridor, some of you spot someone you may recognize. He blinks for a moment, recognizing you, but then returns to his conversation as if to not give way any attention.
Harper's watching everyone she passes to see if any of them have those strange auras.
Most of the people that you pass have a red or orange panicked type of swirl going on within them, as if they've been given a task that's past due. A man standing in front of a large desk and computer says, "If you are looking for security records, you may do so here. You may utilize this machine for any queries, and if you have any other questions, I will be right here to answer them."
Perfect. Where can I find answers about illegal Pokemon manufacturing?
Harper is like, one just pinching the bridge of her nose underneath her glasses, just like,
Yeah,
okay.
no, Felix's jaw is just like dropped. Like, it's a little too forward, Harley.
I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir, but if you would like to, you can check and query the computer here with any and all concerns regarding such matters. I assure you, however, we here at the Wilhelm Institute do not participate in any such activities, which you are welcome to find for yourself.
You know, I do have a specimen with me that says otherwise, but it's fine.
You have a specimen with you that says otherwise, do you? Please let me see that. Several of the other doctors begin to creep forward as well. An older man behind you walks around and away as you hear footsteps coming from behind. If I may, Mr. Talbach, I believe I could assist. Please, let me talk to these, I guess, researchers or League-sanctioned members. Then I could perhaps find the answers we are looking for. That is fine. You can do so. I will remain here. False alarm, everybody. There is no evidence to support such substantiated claims. Please return to your duties. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Harper's just... Actually, Harper, while he's stepping away, is going to attempt to read his surface thoughts.
Do you have Mind Reader?
She has Aura Guardian, which allows her to read just the base surface thought.
Base surface thoughts are of suspicion and concern.
Okay.
A tall, lanky man in a lab coat that you may recognize attempts to usher you behind the wall area and to the back.
Harper just follows him, as far as she remembers.
Harley looks at
Seems
Felix.
fine.
Who's this weird guy? And is he gonna tell us where they're making these Pokemon?
I mean, if someone knows something, he probably does.
Hey, Harley.
Harley, voice.
Harley, can you just... This is a stealth operation. Keep it...
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I being too loud?
Yes.
I'll be sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay, you didn't know. Now you know, though. It's a shh.
I'll make sure I don't talk about that type of stuff in the open anymore.
Okay.
Yeah. Please. Harley, that...
Hey, Alder. Do you think they're gonna, get mad because we're onto them?
Okay, anyway.
Alder pats him on the head and goes, "Don't worry, Harley. It'll get sorted." Meanwhile, Dr. Trite turns to address you all. Everybody, it would appear you have returned to the scene of the crime. I did not think you foolish enough to try what you are trying. Was once not enough.
Once what?
Surviving this facility.
Oh, well, I mean, most of us don't remember much about last time.
Lucky for you, all occurrences are recorded and stored in the data center.
Can we get access to that from here, or is that something that is accessible elsewhere?
should remember that the data center is protected by live fire. You
I
should
don't think.
also remember that all security risk material is kept in the lower levels.
Yes, but how do we go about getting there without. And she looks back at Harley apologetically. Too much more attention.
Well, there is access if you take the auxiliary elevator down. But once the elevator reaches that level, it will inform the main computer. I suspect it will not be long before you have company.
Okay.
Well, is there another option, really?
Not really, I don't think. Not that I can remember.
Would try taking the main stairway down.
The one that's in that room where the interns start.
Yes. But you should be aware. Dr. Poisson has taken up the mantle and is overseeing security, as well as the moving of all materials to our new site.
Harper looks nonplussed at this because she has no idea who that is.
You do not know who Dr. Poisson is?
Right, I only met you and Dr. Solomon and...
I know Dr. Poison.
Then you should know she has a mean streak, as well as the inability to let go of grudges.
Reggie.
What did you do, Reggie? Is there something you want to tell us?
I may have like knocked her out and stole her stuff.
You did what?
Yeah.
Is that the one you were talking about? Oh,
don't worry about it. I'm sure it's fine. I gave her a fake name.
So, it sounds like we need to make sure that your face does not get seen by this Dr. Poisson. Wait, does anyone else think it sounds weird that Dr. Poisson's name sounds like poison?
I don't think it's by accident.
Oh.
Having
it
met...
sounds like it could be a coincidence.
Okay,
No,
so
I'm
then
sure
we're
it's
gonna
fine.
go through the stairway then. Is there anything else we need to know about getting down there without being detected using that stairway?
Only that at this point in time, anyone that sees you using the stairs will assume that you are either a lab technician, an engineer, or a researcher. As only one of you is wearing a lab coat, I assume only one of you will be suspected as a researcher. I must warn you, I do think this is foolish. Why do you want to reach the bottom levels? Harley goes to...
Because we need to. Oh, right. You can't say it loudly. Someone else? Because apparently I'm unable to talk without being loud.
We suspect a bomb to be in the under level.
Yes, a large one that, could wipe out the city. So.
I see. That would explain why we are moving all the materials to a different location.
How far along are they in moving that material, by the way?
The upper levels have already been cleared out of anything relevant to our studies on the bottom floor. The only thing remaining is the data migration of our data center. Uplink has only been achieved at 5 a.m. I assume at the speed that they are going, we will be finished with our uplink within the hour. However, I know much of the machinery is still to be moved. It is possible that you have a few hours remaining.
Is there any way to potentially slow down that uplink to give extra time in case they don't carry it?
Advising you on this would put me in a precarious position. I must decline.
Well.
But yes, potentially. Okay. Alright, then I think we know what we need to do there. Fast.
Well, we appreciate this. You will be on our way.
Good
Yes.
luck. I think you will find something very interesting in the data center under the file name 22718.
Thank you, Dr. Trite. And in case, make sure you get yourself.
I am to be heli lifted out of here in the next half hour. I was simply speaking to another professor about some experimental data I would like to be transferred.
Okay. Well.
Okay.
Yeah. See you later. Haha.
Yep.
Good luck. He makes his way back to the other area. And with that, you are left standing in the hall, ready to proceed.
Which door are we using, guys?
Harper starts walking towards where they were before.
We should probably use the elevator, right?
That would leave an alert. We're better off using the stairs the way we went down the...
Alright. Fair enough. Stairs it is.
She walks with purpose. Are there any stray lab coats as we're walking?
There are a couple of lab coats on a hook rack that looks as though some of the interns are taking them off to... some of the assistants and interns are taking them off to relax while they're doing their work and running about.
Is anybody paying enough attention that I couldn't grab one?
You can roll sleight of hand or stealth to try to grab one without being seen.
Shit.
That's Guile, by the way.
Guile, sorry. My bad. They don't have a sleight of hand? Thought they did.
No.
Nope.
Not bad.
Man,
Harper attempts to
like
grab one. Oh my god. Fucking one, guys.
So Harper goes to grab a lab coat, and as she does, she knocks over the rack. And it makes a loud clatter as it hits the ground and bounces once, letting 2 coats fall to the floor with a loud Several heads
Harper turns
turn.
red.
Several heads turn, and one of them just turns and goes, "You know what I'm saying, Bob? These fucking interns are so annoying. How am I supposed to get that done?" "Oh, I don't know, man. That's why we hire newbies. Look at that piece of ass. Look at that one. She didn't fucking know what she's doing with the lab coats. Hey, sweetheart, pick those up, please."
Harper is red in the face and already picking them up. She's just like,
"Thanks, honey." Anyways, Jim, did you get that mirror? Yeah, just say that the mirror a lot.
I think we're in the clear. I think we just keep going.
Harper hands one off to Felix as he steps by her and off to Zahira as well. Hanging up the third one.
Meanwhile, as Harley and Alder are walking through the area, Harley occasionally stops and goes, "So what are you guys looking at? Like, what are you guys testing stuff? Or like, are you making illegal Pokemon?"
Alder, can you?
Harley.
Alder kind of hooks his arm around him and goes, "Sorry, my kid's really rambunctious, so we're just gonna go this way. Good luck with your study materials, and have a good day." "But I want to see if they're doing anything specific regarding the thing that's, illegal." "Yes, Harley, we're gonna do that when we get downstairs. Were you listening?" "I mean, yeah, but I want to, I guess." "Ooh, what's in here?"
This is where we were introduced when we became interns.
"Ah, I see. Very cool. Which desk was yours, Harper?"
Mine was, well, temporarily that one there.
"Very cool. What about you, Reggie? Did you have a desk?"
Yeah, I had a desk. It was the one in the corner right here.
"Wow. Did you get a lot of work done?"
Yeah, I got about half my work done.
Jadal interjects, "I'm sure he did. Reggie is very intelligent. He's a very hard worker, so I assume he did a lot of things at that station."
I finished all of the stuff I knew with 100% accuracy.
"I'm sure you knew a lot, so you probably finished a lot."
Yeah, all my math, really good. Science, pretty solid. Things about the ruins and stuff, easy money.
"Very good. Harper, did you fare just as well?"
On everything I worked on, I completed to 100%. But
wow,
we didn't all work on the same
this
thing.
is impressive. You are very impressive people, you know this?
It was more that we had to help other researchers in the center complete small tasks. So,
And yes, I did know that I was
sure.
a very impressive person.
So as you walk up to the door, there is a door that, as you walk through that doorway and into a small corridor, on one side of the corridor, there is a solid wood panel with a small rectangular glass that shows the other side of the door is a stairway that goes up and down. And on the left side of the corridor, there is a iron sliding door that has just opened to reveal a elevator.
We don't have Harry with us this time, Reggie.
I mean, honestly though, do we really need to be stealthy about it? Because I feel like no matter what we do, we're gonna be noticed. So we might as well just walk the big game.
I mean, it's pretty hectic here right now. We just look like we belong here, then maybe they won't ask questions.
I'm not scared about the average researcher.
No, but he said it would contact the main computer if someone uses that elevator. And
Yeah,
I don't think that it's the average person in this lab that has access to
what if
that.
It, like, causes a data purge or something, and then we lose everything, you know?
That's what I
If
was
it causes
worried
a
about.
data purge, I'd actually be really happy about that. Because then they would also lose everything.
We're here
I
for
don't think it.
so.
I don't know, but I'm going to take the elevator. up. My wife told me that there's something I need to access. So and she said that I will be able to walk you through the security functions from that office.
Oh.
I'll
well,
take
that's-
Harley with me, just in case he, well, so I can keep an eye on him.
Limited access, I would assume, at any higher levels. Reggie.
Yes.
And
I just. Hey Harley, be careful up there, alright?
You can count on me. I'll make sure Alder's okay.
Watch out for yourself.
Well, what do you mean?
Just in case things go down.
Well, I've got Audie with me as well as Alder, and I'm pretty sure that if anything happens to me, the League will be here in force.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Don't worry. I'll be careful. Thanks for the advice, though. You too. All of you. Be safe.
Okay.
We will try.
Alder looks at you guys and shakes his head. More than be safe, be smart. We'll join you soon. But there is some things I need to do, and I promised my wife I would. I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah.
He
Be safe, guys.
He steps into the elevator with Harley and clicks a button high up on the keypad, and the elevator doors close, and you hear it rising.
Out of character, guys. We're so fucked.
We should have set someone else with them.
I know.
That's the idea of getting that team together, right?
Yeah, splitting party would have been great too.
Okay,
Hey.
I'm out.
Alright, the rest of you, as we're standing there, Jadal turns to you guys. Well, I guess we take the stairs now, don't we?
I would prefer that anyway.
Yeah. Be careful going down here, though. There are not just normal Pokemon, as we encountered previously.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go quickly.
Jadal points out, there are more than normal Pokemon. You know, there are 18 types of Pokemon, technically. I read this in a wall poster as we are walking through the facility. You know, there's grass types, water types, steel types, fairy types.
You're very correct, Judal. Wow. So smart.
When I say there's more types, I mean more like the mixed one that
the
Jezza
unnatural
had.
ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
And they are not friendly. They're also in a lot of pain.
Moving us. Sorry.
It's fine. I forgive you.
And we go down to we go down 2 levels pretty easily until we meet the 3rd level, which is where the stairway stops the first time.
Goody, I remember this part not very well. Which way did we go last time, Reggie?
Down.
I want to say we went left.
I mean, like, we went down, like, eventually. But we did go left first. And then we eventually... Yeah, we went left first.
Alright, guys, step on this. One at a time.
Alright, so as Reggie steps on it, he disappears and reappears.
I actually thought we originally here the
I mean, they can easily change the stuff, though.
Yeah, there's that.
Give me a sec to move everyone.
Yep.
Down to here.
Okay, I thought everyone else moved somewhere else, and I was like, oh, good,
Yeah,
and I'm alone.
Honk, honk. You notice as you get to the lower levels, you don't see any people walking about.
Hey guys, I don't see any people walking about.
Yeah.
Oh,
This-
funny you should mention that. I was also thinking this.
Yeah.
Well,
Harper
maybe they've
glances in the
already-
water.
Maybe they've already cleared, but then you
Every
have
so
to
often,
settle.
there's some bubbles coming up out of the water.
You're probably right.
Oh, look.
We should go that way.
There is a water area beneath. Perhaps we could swim lower, to the lower levels.
No, Judal, you definitely do not want to go in that water.
Yeah, I don't know what's in there. I don't want to find out.
I don't even want to know. I'm pretty sure it's another one of their monstrosities. Speaking of, there was a giant. What was that, guys?
Okay, well, let's see what we can find then. Oh, I got immense really quick. I
Holy
should not
crap.
have eaten that burger.
Yes, it made you bloated.
Which path do we take? Also, it's a weird feeling going from one place to another without having to walk there. Don't you think? I think it was weird. Yeah.
Yeah, it's something to get used to.
I can't remember what it's called.
Reggie, I'm pretty sure.
We go left.
Left, yes, down here. This way, guys. If this leads to where I think it leads to, we gotta move quickly, potentially.
You know, I am thankful for you guys. We did manage to stop APEP, and I don't think we would have without you.
I try my best.
I just wish we'd been more successful in it. I feel like it was a loss.
Judal steps on the pad and gets whisked away, and you hear him going, "Oh!"
Uh-oh. Maybe we should have warned him not to touch any button as Harper steps on a pad.
Here.
Christ, I knew that was where we were gonna end up. Oh, Arceus, guys.
Oh,
Let's see if things.
Harper looks really nervous looking at these things here.
You notice that all of the crates that you can see, as you look around, all of the crates have been opened.
Oh, joy. Yep, but follow Reggie.
are now empty.
As in, yes, they are all empty.
Okay.
But all of them have residue, some sticky residue. Many of them have large swaths cut into the metal by something sharp. Some of them have scorch or burn marks. Alright, so Reggie jumps on that pad. As he does, he appears.
Harper waits and lets everyone else follow Reggie first.
Okay. If memory serves correct.
I think we did right that time?
That's what I think as well.
Hold on one second.
Huh.
We begin to hear things below the water.
Harper starts to get anxious and grabs onto Zahira's arm to
As Reggie
pull her away from the
steps onto
railing.
platform, he appears here.
It's different.
It's okay, Harper. Water's good.
Not the water that's the problem, it's what's possibly in it. And she glances to see if she sees that eye again.
You glance into the water, and you think you see a couple of things swim by in the shallow end of the surface.
Let's go. Don't want to
As
make any
Felix
friends in
steps
here.
onto the pad, he also finds himself wind up on the other side, down there. Okay. Ah! Okay, this is so weird. I do not like these feelings of stepping on things and then disappearing and reappearing.
You think you get used to it?
As Harper appears behind him, she just says, "It's like the teleport ability from Lotor or Double Lift. Just think of it that way."
It's still weird. I don't like it.
Yeah, I know.
I will step
Reggie,
on the
I don't
one.
remember this part.
It's this one, I believe. The one we're standing on again.
This one again?
Mm-hmm.
As you step on that one, you are sent here.
Oh no.
Oh, okay, Reggie.
Try the middle one, I guess.
I don't know if I want to do this.
All right, let me test this one after Reggie does his test.
I mean, you
We
guys
may
gotta.
have.
It's a 50-50 shot.
Yeah. Unless, if I'm remembering correctly, we had to go back in order to go forward.
Nah, it's.
I can't remember.
All right.
Okay. So Felix steps on that one and finds himself here.
Oh hey.
Oh no.
Hey, good luck.
Yeah, I don't think it was the middle one.
All right.
No, I think it's this one, to be honest. Unless it's the one where Reggie's standing right now and Harper steps on.
I'm gonna make my way back and take the left one again.
Yeah.
Alright, it's the one I stepped on.
Okay, boy.
Okay, well, I'm going that way.
I know. It's look at us, Judol.
Ah!
Smart people that wait and see where people
Oh,
are.
I don't like this teleportation thing.
Oh shit, I grabbed both of us.
Alright.
It's alright, Judol. Just stay away from the railings, guys.
Here. Or rather, here, I think.
That doesn't
No.
matter. I'm gonna end up.
Here.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it
end
was
up.
that one,
I'm
yeah.
gonna end up there. I already know the correct pathing.
Okay. Alright, Felix goes there, takes him here.
All right, he remembers. Good, good.
Takes him here. Or here,
No,
actually.
take him there. And then, yeah.
And then you end up here.
Hey, what's up, guys? How you doing?
Wait,
Okay.
is this the way out?
Now where do we go?
I think we step on these ones now.
Damn it.
The,
I keep
the
grabbing
sound of
Judol at the same
water-
time.
The sound of the water begins to get louder and louder, and you can see something swimming fast in the direction this way.
Okay, I'm gonna step on this one.
Harper steps on the other one.
Oh no.
What? What?
Hey, it's a 50-50 shot. Either you go to the right spot and Harper ends up at the beginning or not. We'll see.
Or it could take us to random places.
It will suck. It's fine.
No, goodbye, Tim.
And Harper goes.
In the water.
No. Right there.
Okay, follow Reggie. Quickly, guys.
As you shout that, something from below splashes up wildly out of the water, landing aggressively in front of Harper.
Shit.
and there's a loud thunk as it lands on the platform.
Oh no! Oh
Friend.
no! Yeah, friend.
He goes, Mantups, Mantups, Mantups. The eye swivels in a circle, disjointedly. And then it locks onto you.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's my friend.
Um,
Yay! Harper starts to run with Cinder to this one. She yells for them to go.
It rushes towards,
She stepped on the pad. She stepped on the pad. Whee!
and she's whisked to here. Seeing that, his claw-like hands come down, and like a sword through a stalk of grain, it cuts sheer through the metal right here on the barb. Its
Yeah,
eye
Harper.
swivels to see you on the other platform, and it looks back at this platform, and it steps onto it.
Shit, Harper's running. She's like, no!
Alright, the rest of you are doing what?
I'm not gonna leave.
I'm relaxing.
Judal looks to Felix and Zahira. Do I have these? I am worried that Reggie might be alone and therefore doing stupid things.
You guys go ahead. I'll wait for her.
I want to make sure he is not doing something stupid. I'll be back, I think. And he vanishes as well. Okay. Meanwhile, it continues to roar, and you continue to hear the clanging of metal scrapes as its nails on its feet drag against the metallic railing.
Harper and Cinder shoot off an ability as they are running, like just random fire at it. Harper, yeah, she throws a fastball, and Cinder throws off. Ooh, where is his sheet? Damn it! I opened it up just a second ago. I apologize, guys.
I wonder if I can catch it.
You can.
I mean,
His is fire.
As it roars towards you, it's blasted by your aura sphere and Cinder's mystical fire, and it is shoved backwards towards that platform, where it disappears and reappears up here on fire and fainted.
oh, well.
Type booster, baby.
Get fucked, idiot.
Get right.
Meanwhile, you step onto the platform and find yourself here.
She's
well done.
Yeah, just go, just go, just go. I don't want another one of them coming after us. That's the second time I've run to it.
More water sounds as something else begins to swim in your direction. As you step onto the platform, you also vanish.
Oh, okay.
She's shoving Felix.
Alright, as the two of you jump onto the platform, it'll let me. Hold on. There we go. You're now up here.
Oh, hey guys, what's up?
No, no more. No
All
more.
of these crates are
Oh.
also opened and show that they have been containing something previously.
Interesting that they chose to leave their experiments out.
I think that was the end of the puzzles, right? We just head down from here.
Yeah, we went down from here. It was another one of those things. So be aware, Reggie. They are loose.
Okay.
Remember the thing with the single eye, the kabutops looking thing.
Oh yeah, that one. Super chill. Nice
Yeah, they're still in that other room.
guy. Okay. Luckily, I wasn't there. Those things creep me out.
There you
Don't
go.
blame you.
Yeah, they're weird. They stare at you with that single eye.
I mean, I thought it was pretty cool looking.
And it's traumatization from when I was not as prepared as I am now. All right, well let's continue on, my children.
Yeah, great. You don't have to relive that trauma.
Yeah.
Harper shudders as she goes to walk after everybody, watching the pad in case anything follows them.
Oh, what is this room? Ahead of us, we see two large tables upon which two very enormous laptops rest. Their displays blip every so often with green lines of text contrasted by a black backdrop. Every so often we hear something beep, and then a new line of text scrolls across the screen and indents down to a new line.
This is where we found out that information about those, about like Ace and a few others that were brought into the city for a test, I guess. I think this is just a workstation, to be honest. I don't know much else about it, but then technology's not my forte. Do you see what's on the screens?
I mean, I can try to make sense of it.
Maybe if I push this button.
Don't push anything, Judah.
Oh, okay. I won't push anything then.
I'm just going to read the lines and see if I can make sense of them.
There are lines of code, but with Tech Education 23, you do recognize that a lot of the code itself seems to be a program that is being run, and it's self-purging any information. It seems to be accessing internal memory drives and purging information, copying, sending, and then purging it on this unit.
Oh. But, gee, I wonder if I can interrupt it from here then.
Do you think you can without giving us away?
No, that's not, that
Probably
would
not.
be possible.
No, probably not. I'm almost certain no.
Up to you guys.
What if we break the machine? I mean, I could hit it with a stick and break the machine.
Well, I mean, I think this one's just a display. It's not really doing the work.
But
no, the ones that you're looking for are further down in the lab where we were before.
Yeah, hold off with the stick and hit the ones later.
So I don't hit something with the stick. I hit
Not
something
yet.
later. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. Let us go, Alush.
We have to hurry though, because every bit of information it transmits, we lose.
What do you mean we lose?
But
it's right there in the machine.
It's deleting it as soon as it sends it.
Oh, I see. Let us go then.
If you guys can move me with you, I'm helping my husband make dinner.
As we go down the next set of stairs, we enter into a hallway through which many doctors' offices are located. We see a Dr. Solomon. We see a Dr. Webb. We see a Dr. Grand. Does anyone recall the name of the doctor on the camera?
The one that they saw, like, actually killed. I don't remember his name.
The one we watched killed, whose brother works at the Pokemon Center, who I cannot remember the name of.
Didn't happen to me, so I didn't make a note.
I mean, I know we saw Dr. Solomon just die.
No, you saw a doctor.
But Harper doesn't remember seeing that. Thank you.
No. We saw Dr. Solomon's the blue-haired dude that was just killed by Cyphus, just like in front of everybody. When he got pissed off.
You're talking about when Zahira was in the machine.
Yeah.
Right before she came out.
Yeah. When he was super pissed off, he just.
It wasn't in front of people.
We don't remember.
We don't remember that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys.
That was wiped from our memories.
Oh well, I remember that. I remember I was on Judal's back.
I would recognize Dr. Solomon though. I would recognize the name.
Yeah.
Interesting that you say you're also back because I have always definitely felt like there is a carrying relationship here.
You carry me. It's nice. I like it.
Yes. Get carried.
The guy. Oh God, what was his name? The one that you're talking. You're referring to the one that was killed before we even entered this, where we first saw the guns and everything used.
It's not important if I tell you his name, it loses its importance. So if you remember it later, then so be it.
No, but we would recognize the name is the point. Like seeing it, we would recognize it written down. Started with a G.
Was it Grand then?
No, because Grand is Reggie's last name. God.
Yeah, well, Reggie's
So
not a
mean.
doctor, so that's a whole other.
That's not true. Some people
As passing by,
perceive me as a doctor.
Harper asks if Reggie knows Dr. Grand.
I mean,
relation of yours?
I don't think so. Don't know why someone I know from my family would be here. It could be for me. Let's go inside and check it out. I want to know what's in here.
Okay. And is there any other door that has another name?
EC0111.
EC0111? What?
I think I wrote down a password, but I don't know what it was for.
Oh, I don't remember. It started with a G, I thought. Now this is gonna bug me. Okay, Ross, don't give us a hint. It's fine.
I went. I try opening the door to Dr. Grand's office.
You try to open the door to Dr. Grand's
Groden!
office. Yes. Congratulations. So as you try to open the door to Dr. Grand's office, you notice that it looks like it was a new office, and it looks like it was still in the process of being moved into. In the trash bin, you see an old nameplate that would be slid into the outside hallway by the door, and you see the name Groden.
I wonder who's moving in here that has the same last name as me. I don't like this. Dude, is there like any markings on the wall, like pictures?
Nope. It actually looks like a pretty barren office. Any and all things that could be connected to whoever was its previous owner have been stripped.
Damn. Well, I guess they've had plenty of time to strip this of that guy's effect, considering we didn't know exactly when his unfortunate quote-unquote accident happened to him.
Alright, well, let's keep going, I guess, since there's no one here we really care about.
Is there a computer that we can see that maybe turned on and logged in?
Nope. It looks as though it hasn't even been unpacked yet. There's a box with a new computer inside of it, still sitting there.
Just a laptop?
It looks like a laptop box. Hasn't been unpacked yet.
Bullshit.
I mean,
take it.
I'm not considering it.
Do it. Do what you want to do, dude. Do you?
Well, if it's not set up, it's not going to have any relevant or pertinent information, so I don't care.
Yeah,
But it's
is
a
it
laptop.
is it like in a laptop case or is it like in a laptop box, like
A
from like the
box,
store?
like just been purchased.
Oh, okay,
It's,
yeah.
it's of no use to me.
Fair.
Okay. As you leave the office, you head down the hallway. You can see the stairway at the end. It seems as though this stairs only descends from here.
Time.
This is the
to
part where
go...
we ran into BB, right?
Close. Yeah.
Alright, guys. Let's get going.
As you press against the metallic plate on the door and presses inwards, you hear a click and the door slides open. There's an echoing in the stairway that seems to go down, giving way to the notion that there are several more floors below where you stand.
Going down.
Well, yep. Descend.
You descend quickly past the 4th and 5th floor, but you note that the 5th floor is odd. As you look through the glass panel on the door, you see that the 5th floor is in complete darkness. There are no lights on.
Was the 5th floor the one we ended up leaving because we went too far down? Out of character, like I'm asking Mark.
The 5th floor is the one that held the muck abomination that tried to play with us, who also pretended to be Harry for a bit. It's a whole thing.
I thought that was the 6th or 7th floor because I thought that was further down and we had to go back up. And this is where you ran into Poison. That's why I was asking.
Ooh, we may have actually, yeah, we did go back up a floor, and that, I don't know. This place is confusing even to me. And
Okay, so looking at it, Ross, does it look like the one where he ran into Poison with the...
The 5th floor is where he ran into Poison.
Okay. So Reggie would recognize that is what I'm saying. That's why I was trying to get the information.
Yes.
Okay.
There you go, Mark.
Yeah. Well,
it's also where the professor found the 5th floor also is where the professor found Professor Wisteria, where he found a facility where they were cloning or breeding Pokemon. And he was looking at all the different Pokemon DNA vials.
Yes, because he was giggling. Not that he told any of us about what he found. All he said to us was, "This research is interesting to me."
well, I don't know how we can get down from here. The last thing I used was Poison's card. I don't know if Mineraldo's card can get us down that low. Have you guys heard anything from Alderd yet? He's supposed to be the one who helps us get through.
No, you know, to be honest, how do we even get in touch with him? You really didn't talk that through.
Honestly,
Harper texts Harley.
I don't trust Alder, if I'm honest, you guys.
Right now, I understand. With the missing... My concern is that they have to be close to the mechanism that has them in order to show the signs of it. A proximity thing? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I feel you.
I can't see aura, so I guess I just have to trust you. I haven't really had enough time to study this thing.
Well, it looks... The way you described the red connections in the ruins that you went to, remember? That's legitimately what I see, based on what you described, seeing as I never saw what you saw.
Right.
So, I'm thinking it's a proximity. But we need to get down the way we did before, which was through that secret stairwell.
Well, I mean...
So do we go through this door and into the 5th floor, or do we go down further?
Well, I imagine there's not a stairwell down. Is this a problem?
No, it goes down to the 6th. It just doesn't go down to the 7th.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to take the elevator down to the 7th.
Or the secret.
Or the secret path.
Well, yeah, so you guys know there's a secret path. I don't...
But Reggie just said the only way he accessed it was with Poison's card. Harper takes out her card and hands it to Reggie, the one that takes her to Trite's office previously. Try this.
I mean,
I don't know what it is. It's just a card similar to the one I had before.
I mean, you were able to go downstairs, right? So maybe. I guess I can try this out. And I'll walk to the empty stairwell area.
Mhm.
Does anything happen?
Oh, so you walk down to the 6th floor.
Yeah.
Tony.
Yeah, I walked down to the bottom of the stairwell.
As you do, a small piece of wall right in the center of the foreground of the wall slides away, revealing a small camera. As it does, you see a red circular tubule extend and scan the area. It stops the scan on the card in your hand, and it retracts. On the opposite wall, a small screen appears, and on the wall, or on the screen, it says, Draco, Trite, first class. And then you hear the mechanisms whirring, and suddenly the floor, not too far from you, begins to dip down and pull away, exposing a narrow pathway of stairs that leads further under the ground.
What did that say, Reggie?
Draco Trite, first class.
Why?
This card's
Why
very
do I
useful.
have his card?
I don't know. We should keep this though. This is a good thing. Let's go.
You notice,
Okay.
by the way, Harper, you notice
Yep.
that the card that you handed him upon further inspection, now that you're curious, is not the same card you were holding when you were in the lobby.
Harper just blinks at it. Is it like the badges that she wore when she was an intern and it has Draco Trite's information on it?
No, it's as
No?
if let's pretend the card you were holding had some weird pen-like smudge on it. You notice it doesn't have that anymore. It's a different card altogether. The card
Harper
you were
holds out her
holding-
hand for a second.
The card
Can I
that you
see
were
that?
holding for your internship,
Mm-hmm.
it looks as though it was replaced.
Reggie, can I see that for a second?
I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, it's not my card. And not your card either, but I mean, hey, who am I? I'm not a stickler.
And she like flips it over in her hand and gets this weird look on her face. And then just kind of nods and follows through the door.
Which brings us
Oh.
to sub-level 7.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I remember this place. This is where I was waiting with Dr. Astor for Reginald to get better.
Right.
Yeah, this is where Raven and I found you with Dr. S.
Hmm.
Alright, so we need to head towards the lab where Reggie was worked on in that general direction, and we need to go quickly.
But that's not where the data center is.
No, but it's down in that direction is what I mean.
Yeah, that's
Hey, Harper, I have a really bad feeling about
Oh, you do?
yeah, about this song specifically. Remember when Alder
Harper stops and just like, oh no.
Remember when Alder was talking about that weird song he he was listening to in the lobby. This place looks a lot like a lobby, but I don't know why he would be down here. It would make sense as why there was a bald man, though.
Looking at him with glasses. Great.
I don't know what you
We
are
need to go.
insinuating, but I wish I was in the loop. Could you
Uh,
perhaps?
This
explain
is
to me?
just the chances of Alder being not on our side are increasing drastically every moment we're down here, and I dislike
I don't
that.
know if I agree with these. Aldor is trustworthy. He has helped my people for quite some time.
Yes, but he may have run into one of the other people that we can't name right now.
I mean, I've only met him the one time, and he did seem kind of suspicious, but, you know, I don't know him really, so.
No, the concern is,
Well, that maybe he's not him.
As you walk past the
Yeah.
terminal on the wall, Reginald,
Mhm.
it blinks a red light. Boop, boop. Subject 002. Boop, boop. Subject 002. Boop.
Harper rushes forward and passes her card over it.
Draco, Trite, first class. Boom, boom.
Why am I still a subject? Gosh, I thought I was done. Did my time, you know what I'm saying? I'll serve my nickel.
Subject 003.
Harper passes the card in front of it again.
Draco, Trite, first class.
So...
Awesome. We need you guys to be holding this card as you walk past these things.
Don't walk past those. Okay, got it.
Okay, give me the
Yeah.
card.
She hands it over to Reggie. We're gonna be playing past the card for a bit.
Yeah,
We
I
should
did
go,
manage
like,
as much.
right, or like we just both go like really fast, and then like the person at the back like.
I
do a
wouldn't
piggyback.
suggest that. Yeah, just walk next to me.
When Judal walks past, it says subject 005.
He's fucking kidding me right now.
What?
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 I'm a subject apparently?
Is it beeping?
Didn't do anything when I walk by? I don't...
No, when you walk by, it just says guest Heinz Felix.
I still have clearance.
I'm assuming
Why do I still have clearance?
you have guest clearance. I have none. My clearance expired.
Yeah, but why isn't mine gone? I don't understand. Well,
We need to go.
whatever. Yeah, we need to move quickly regardless. I don't... You might have stopped the beeping, but...
I wish we took the
it did trigger
elevator.
the subjects and all.
Alright, Harper.
I don't like that Judal is listed as a subject here.
Yeah.
Wait, let me see again.
No, Judal.
Please don't.
Judal.
It goes boop, subject 00, and then it cuts off. And it goes black.
Okay, good. So now they know, most likely.
Run!
Alright, boys, let's
Yeah,
fucking
let's
go.
just run, guys.
Oh, maybe Alder did something?
I doubt it. I doubt it.
This is what happened when they did the
we
quote-unquote
run past-
cycling of the system.
As we run past again, this one begins
Wait, I don't
to
remember
mutter
that.
something and then turns off.
Yeah.
Hey, didn't something happen when he cycled?
When the
Do
what?
we even remember it cycling it?
I don't remember.
Yes, we do, because that happened before the experiment.
As we walk into the next room, we
Stop,
see
Isabel.
overturned tables of food and scorch marks, as well as claw marks on the walls and floor.
Oh no.
What the hell happened here?
I mean, we saw them before. The experiments must have found their way down here.
I don't know.
We don't have time to stop. Just keep going. Question after act now. We gotta find that
Yeah,
bomb.
we need to. Can we run? Can we just like run, guys?
Okay, but where are we looking for the bomb?
As we move into the next area, there's a gated zone that has been left open, and both this display and this display are blaring, boop, 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 and they have a warning displayed on top of them.
What does it say?
Doesn't look good.
The subject information is blocked by the enormous warning symbol. It's hard to make out any letters, but it looks like it says something about specimen and loose.
Oh joy. I'm imagining if they're gonna put a mechanism anywhere, it's going to be the data center.
Okay. Well, do we care about what's over here? Because obviously something's over there.
We have time to search it. I mean,
I don't want to split us up. The last time that happened, Reggie almost died.
I do not want anyone to die, so if we are going to do something, we should do it together as a group.
You guys make the decision, but we need to do it fast because I'm scared of what might be loose down here right now.
well,
We should
I
go-
don't know what's that way, but I know the information we need is not that way. We have a mission. We should probably stick to it.
I
The
was
data
gonna
center has
suggest the
access to
opposite.
everything, so
I was gonna suggest that we go that way. Just because, like, I don't know how comfortable I am with that thing running around, whatever it is. But if you guys say we should stick to the mission, I'm okay with that as well.
Well, I mean, we're gonna have to face it eventually, anyway. So
I'd rather it not be in a narrow space. And I can only see walls from.
Alright, I guess. We'll keep pressing on.
Okay, go.
As you approach what would be the first checkpoint for security, you notice that there appears to be a small, dry, red rust-like color along the wall, floor, and side of the desk, as well as what appears to be soot on the floor nearby.
Awesome.
okay. Well then.
Okay. Oh God, no.
You can hear something from around the corner.
Reggie.
Just get ready for a fight, possibly.
Oh well, noted.
Harper recalls Cinder and calls out Vesta.
You hear something plodding in the direction of the corner. It turns its head around the corner, and you see a gold-like body and ruby glass-like eyes.
Oh, that's what is that?
Chameleon.
It stares at you with an intensity that speaks to its desire to eat.
Isn't that one of the ones that was in the office?
Yeah. If I recall correctly, that is factual.
Yeah.
So remember we told you about the ones in the cylinders?
Yep. Okay. So it's in our way. So
Blast it.
All right.
go for it.
Or capture it, it's up to you.
I mean, it's more evidence at this point, but what's the evidence going to do if Mulder's not on our side?
I mean, you know, I swear.
It's kind of cute.
It turns and it shuffles away. As it does, on the screen, it says subject L12-4RD loose. And then there's a big red warning sign.
L1 what?
2-4RD.
L12-4RD.
Lizard.
Yeah.
Do I see a tablet or a phone anywhere on the ground?
There's a broken glass shining up on the ground from a previously used phone that was smashed or dropped.
Does it look like anyone was doing anything on it specifically?
There's a lot of swipes left to right, so something of that nature.
That's depressing. I thought it was my boy.
Although you do see on the security zone on the chair, there's a pamphlet. Looks like someone printed out a guide to World of Tanks.
Son of a bitch! No! Why'd it have to be him?
Aw, sorry, buddy.
My only friend that I made down here. I had to specify that.
Wait, who was your friend down here?
He was the dude I lied to. We talked about World of Tanks.
Oh,
It
that's
makes its way
upsetting.
to the corner where something behind the security wall is laying on the floor, supine, as it begins eating wildly at it.
Well, I think it's too late to save whoever or whatever that is. So maybe we just take the distraction and just go.
Yeah, I am with you on that.
I can't. I have
Okay,
to.
Reggie.
I have to stop him from defiling the body at least.
Oh, now today you decide to be a hero. Okay.
Look, he's the only. It's nice. Okay.
All right. Do you, Mark?
Okay.
One could argue this is the guy that ended up getting you turned into a Pokemon. So.
Yeah, but he was such a nice guy.
Okay.
My Pokemon will walk over to it.
It whips its head around to look at it.
My Pokemon will, in response, use. Let me make sure it's okay.
Hey, is your Pokemon levitating by any chance?
It is, yes.
Oh, good to know.
Why?
Because you might have limited my options otherwise.
Okay.
Hidden power ground.
While he's doing that, I'm going to send Hortensio into if necessary.
As the wave of ground energy emanates outward from Habu,
It's Babu, not Habu.
It's hard to tell because of the Pokeball.
Yeah.
From Babu, I'm gonna call him Habu anyway.
All right, fair enough.
From Babu emanates the creature looks frightened for a moment, and then begins to shrivel up and fall to the ground in agony, writhing.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Hurt my boy. Yeah, Tom, you can capture it if you want, by the way.
Yeah, I was about to say, wait, no, I want to throw Pokeball.
Okay, well, I can totally throw a Pokeball at it if that's what you want me to do.
Yeah, it's all yours if you want it. As long as I stop it from hurting the body.
And I do struggle damage, because why the hell not?
Show me that struggle damage.
There you go.
16.
Got a little bit of damage out of it.
Okay.
Boom. Ooh, that's bad.
It rolls twice, and then the Pokeball has a weird fit of blue and green electricity that zaps outwards in coronal arcs on the floor, And then it shatters, and the creature jumps out and roars.
Hortensia, you want to finish this off for him?
Yeah,
Appreciate that. Just get the fuck in there.
It
You're gonna have to
roars
charge
and
in.
begins coming towards you as Hortensio rushes towards it.
Okay, yeah. Hortensio is gonna go ahead and jump right in front of him, and he's gonna go ahead and do magnitude. That's unfortunate.
So it's damage base 7 or 9, 8, 9.
Damage base 6 plus 2, so 8.
8.
Right.
Yeah. Also, my levitate procs.
Goodbye.
And as it roars towards you and claws swipe downwards in an arc meant to split you from the top of your head down to your chin, it falls short as the ground around it shakes and it writhes in pain that sends him unconscious.
Hey, my Pokemon miss, what's up?
Hey, good job, dude. I won't go check on the body though. I refuse to do that.
That's unfortunate, Tom.
That is really sad. There's my daily just burnt. Oh well. I'm gonna pick up my ball.
Jadal walks over to it. This creature is an abomination. We should put it out of its misery.
I mean, what we should really do is capture it as evidence, but I don't disagree.
Wouldn't the League euthanize it once it was used as evidence? Humanely?
Most likely.
Take pictures of it.
Here, I can try to do this. And Harper walks up to it and uses a bowl on it.
Use a Pokeball on it?
Mm-hmm.
He isn't unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's unconscious. She can't do that, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Alright,
why
so
it
then-
sucks that my thing failed.
She takes a picture of it with her Pokedex. A couple of pictures, like getting pictures around it. If you guys want to try to take it as an evidence, maybe we need to revive it?
I mean,
If we
But
revive
otherwise-
it is a possibility it will attack us again.
That's true. I don't disagree with euthanizing these things, considering the auras I read are full of pain.
Perhaps if we have more time, once we discover the location of this creature, of this device, I mean, then we can turn our efforts towards euthanizing or putting them to sleep for a long, if not forever, time.
Alright. Harper's gonna double check on the body that's back there just to see if there was any opportunity to save the person.
When you look behind the desk, your jaw falls slack. Your hand moves to your nose and mouth without you thinking it. And your neck twists to look away just as fast as you understand what you see. Whatever was there is now in pieces.
Okay.
Are you
Go.
okay, Harper?
I will be. Just go, Jadal. Let's just go.
Okay, let us continue then.
She discreetly looks for a garbage can. Be sick into.
As we continue moving, we begin to enter the area that some of us remember when we came from Reggie. I recall this way. This is where you were sleeping when you were injured.
Yeah.
Over here.
I've been here. It's a lot, actually. More than I would like.
When you had your locked-in syndrome, I recall.
Well, I mean, it wasn't that, but yeah.
Do you remember that it wasn't locked-in syndrome?
I found notes in my pocket. So it was.
And this way, I recall is the direction by which, well, you became you.
Well, the data center is well that way.
It's like
yeah.
Although,
but there is a set of doors that we can attempt to go through that leads to it there.
Yeah, both ways lead to the data center.
But we need to be careful because there is artillery there.
Perhaps we can get something from one of the offices that will allow us to access the data center.
We also have Trite's card. Trite's level 1, number 1 access. I like that.
No, as I recall, there's teleporters in one of those rooms too. Maybe that can take us there.
Sure, I guess we'll find out.
I don't remember if the data center had teleporters in it. But I mean, we can try, and I think that our best bet is in fact the card that we currently have.
I think there's one there, and I know Felix spent some time there.
You're talking about the library?
Yeah.
That's separate from the data center, isn't it?
As you guys begin to move into the hallway, something white and red, with the occasional spark zapping down onto the floor, seems to be whipping back and forth in place, almost overjoyed as it stares at the wall ominously.
Do you want this one, Felix?
It's a nightmare, but not really.
It doesn't notice us, so let's ignore it.
You want to go the other way then? This is the faster direction to get there.
Okay. I'll just beat it up real quick, I guess.
Granted, I'm really worried about going through the door regardless. Here, Vesta can help.
Just check the door, if he has not noticed us yet.
I guess that's also an option. Which one?
I mean, I can yell at it if you want. I can get its attention.
No, that's good. That's good. Do we go up or down?
I can.
No, yeah, Judo, it's fine. It's fine. Judo, please. Do we go up or down, Harper?
To go to the data center, we go down.
Okay.
But the artillery is directly outside that door. So, do these doors swing inward or outward?
Inward.
Okay, so... She's still looking for that garbage can, guys. Is there a garbage can anywhere, Ross?
Sure. No, you see it. You can see them on the floor. So, there was one over here. Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna pick that up and walking with it, walk over the door. Okay, you guys keep an eye over there. Vesta, you keep an eye. If that thing comes closer to us, you attack. Alright. Gonna open the door inward quietly and throw the bin through.
You hear the boom, boom, boom as it rolls. And then you hear the as it gets blasted. There's literally just shards of plastic left all over the place. And then you hear the sounds of metal receding into the ceiling.
Okay, so we'll need to find a way to disable that, or, I mean...
Reggie, give me the card.
If you're feeling
yeah,
brave,
it's yours, dude.
I'm not feeling brave. Alright. Okay. And holding the card, she sticks her arm through the door. And wincing starts to step through. Hold the door.
Oh, okay.
The cannons droop down out of the ceiling and focus in the direction that you are stepping.
Okay. She takes another step.
They center on you, a beam connects from them to you, and you hear them charging.
She backs out real fast.
They fire in the place you were just standing, leaving soot and steam.
Felix was using his threat. Nope, get back.
Okay, okay.
As you step out and go,
Oh.
She's shaking in place. She's like, doesn't work, doesn't work, doesn't work.
So it seems. Okay,
Vesta fires on it as it comes closer to it.
God, foul beast. Nice.
That is unfortunate.
Doesn't matter, it's got smite.
Yeah.
Buddy!
True.
it took damage.
Yeah, it has no health bar, dude.
Oh. Give me a sec.
Great, this is where we find it. Oh, fuck me.
Nice
Alright.
damage, lol.
Oh no.
I can't, Paolo.
Hortensio want to charge in
It
here?
goes.
I don't know.
Alexi.
Okay. Yeah. We'll handle
Alexi,
it. from here,
it's
boy.
confused. Harper's still like breathing heavily, panicking and shaking where she's standing holding the card.
Am I held to EOT if we have left combat?
No.
No.
Okay.
Lexi.
He's like, wait a second.
Right, wow.
I was just looking to chill, dude.
He like rubs his hands together like.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This is so sad.
Oh, this thing is just immune to everything apparently.
Alexi. It looks at your Sandslash and it frowns. And then it goes.
No!
Uh-oh.
It belly drums.
Alexi!
I'm just stand right here.
Uh-oh.
And it does in fact belly drum.
Oh, really? Okay, I thought it was gonna explode. I was just ready for it to just fucking.
I just had a feeling because the way he was doing that it was belly drum. It's getting ready,
Yeah,
dude.
no, I figured that's what it was.
Yeah, it belly drums, and then it puts its hands together like it wants to maybe heat them up before it slaps some people.
Okay. So it loses half of its HP then, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Okay. My bad Haboob will go.
Habu will go.
Yeah, Haboob the babu. Get fine. Yeah. Jesus
Holy
Christ.
shit.
What's wrong with our damage, dude?
Guys!
We're getting them out. We're getting them out. We don't need these. These are bad rolls. Bad mojo.
Yura, you want to try something?
He
real quick?
dodges back and forth.
It's so fast and nimble.
The Wolfie is gonna come up here and be like right there on him.
Alexi.
Hi.
Alexi. Is the male or female? Cause
It smiles.
Alexi! Fire Fang.
It's into that.
crunch.
Alright. It looks pretty beat up. I want to try and throw a Pokeball and not get a 1 this time. All I need's a fucking 2.
Hold
Look
on.
at that! Look at that bullshit!
First. That.
Paralyzed. Boom.
Okay.
On Nefofia?
Yes.
Ah, it's fine. Because I can, do stuff myself.
Alright. And then he gets sucked into a ball and it rolls back and forth. Bing. 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 And you catch it.
I want you to know, Tom, you caught the worst abomination. It would have been so cool to have a Beedrill's Charizard flying around. No, you took a Electabuzz Chansey.
Oh, I hate it. I don't like it.
Not Electabuzz, Voltorb. Electrode. Yeah, Electrode and Voltorb.
It was ready to do something real fun.
What was it gonna do? Show.
Oh shit. Aftermath has been updated. It's actually 3 ticks now.
Yeah, it's 3 ticks. Yeah. That's an old one.
So it hits harder, doesn't it? No.
Yeah. Depends.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's more than 1/4. So it's 30%.
Yeah, 30% is more than 25%.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
Aftermath is worse now. Oh, goody. Harper just is still kind of looking around a little stunned. Okay.
Now that we are done with that abomination, which I hope we will get rid of when we are done here.
Well, yeah, let me go pick up my Pokeball.
Let us proceed.
Not through this door.
What is wrong with this door?
Okay. Well, we all lose 21%.
The one I'm standing in front of? Guns.
No, this one in here, and he walks in.
No, Judal!
Oh, you need to learn to listen, man.
I'll rush in after him.
Yeah, I can try to pull him back again, but he's moving too far.
I fucking hate you and everything you stand for, Ross.
Rude.
I'm pretty sure it would be a stalemate anyway if I tried to find with him.
Oh, Lord.
Wait, using your,
Yeah.
slinger?
Yeah.
Technically, you'd already used it to pull Harper back in, right?
Yeah, it's an at-will thing.
Oh, it's at will, okay.
Oh, let me go ahead and pop a potion on that thing so it doesn't have that anymore.
Oh, thanks.
Got a paralyzed healing here somewhere. I'm gonna take it.
In the
Didn't
distance,
I get
you guys
paralyzed
hear,
patches from you?
In the distance, you guys hear something echoing through the hallways.
Us? Those of us still in the hallway?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can we get through the other door maybe?
Yeah.
Those Pokeballs make a slurping noise.
I have to recall Vesta to go through because the door's too small.
This door, is it locked?
Nope.
Okay, and I go then.
What the hell? Oh no.
Pardon me.
So inside this area, you can see there are what appears to be burnt twigs and wood, as well as ash and scorch marks along the wall. You can see there are metallic computer parts that have been scraped or thrown or crushed. It looks as though some serious type of battle was done here, as well as all kinds of fire.
Oh.
However, it looks as though this and, or rather, sorry, it looks as though both of these have been restored. And it looks as though this specific machine has been restored.
Would I recall what they are? They're the actual, like, combination machines, right? Like, this is the one that actually make fusions.
Yes. These are storage units where Pokemon are stored, or people are stored, or other things are stored.
And the completely destroyed one, like over here, is the stabilized one.
Yes. Correct.
Okay.
It's also the original machine that Reggie was put into to destabilize or combine him.
Correct.
Because all of these had Pokemon in them, and the ones below it are where the other Pokemon were stored that were in that experiment. That's out of character knowledge, for the most part.
I just know Felix spent a lot of time down here, so I was trying to remember.
So on the other side of the wall, Judal is looking around as Reggie runs in after him. There's nothing to be afraid of in here. Reggie? Oh, there you are. There's nothing wrong in this room. It's just burnt, and it looks like it was unused.
There's a lot of bad memories here, and I would rather have not taken the risk. And
yes, but I am here. So, you are okay.
Yes.
We will make sure that nothing happens to you.
Yes. Oh, alright. I'll trust you. Let's go.
Come on.
Standing in the doorway, shaking.
Well, shouldn't we go back and get the others?
No. They will come.
Okay. Don't trust you.
As we hear their voices like echo.
Yeah, you can hear. No, they will come.
Yeah, I mean, I guess what's up then?
Oh, Hunwing, Felix. See, I told you they would come.
How'd they get in here before us?
Maybe they use a different door.
Yeah, there was a door down the other end. And
oh, see,
locked,
different door.
So
that's all right.
Harper walks over to Zahira, seeing her shaking, puts her arm around her as she walks towards the voices of the others.
So what are we doing in here anyway?
well, I mean, there's a office here, and we can teleport from there if it's accessible.
I guess.
It's over that way.
One of the nearby machines is blinking.
Oh.
Felix, the thing is blinking. I don't know what that means. It's scaring me though.
I will hit it with my stick.
Please don't.
The
No.
two
Felix,
technology
go ahead.
cavemen are over here. Machine blink? Hmm.
Felix will examine the.
It looks as though it looks like it is a request for outside remote connection.
Oh, do we want to give anyone a remote connection? I'm not sure.
Like just to talk to them?
We don't know who it is. I guess it could be Oliver.
I mean, honestly, we're in shit already. There's no way they don't know we're down here. Let's go for it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. You'll confirm the request.
Okay.
I'll put my shirt up to my nose, so my eyes are peeking out.
As you do so, and you click confirm, it says uplink uplink successful, host confirmed, and then the computer screen, the display changes as a new tab opens, which appears to be some type of remote dialog box. And then that minimizes and another screen appears, which is a camera screen. And on the other end of that camera screen is a woman with long black hair pulled into a ponytail, wearing a lab coat and a purple shirt. Half of her face looks marred / maimed.
As soon as I see her,
failed experiment.
I turn around and I walk over to Harper.
Yeah?
I can't be over there. I can't be over there. It's not. It's a whole thing. I can't. It's not me.
Not who I was hoping for. I'm able to terminate the remote connection now.
What, Reggie? What are you talking about?
As you begin to try to click things on the computer,
Poison lady, that one.
on the keyboard, you notice that there's no more input from the keyboard into the display.
Okay,
On
now
the
you can go ahead
computer?
and smash this thing, and we can almost step out of the way.
See, I
Whoever
told you
it
I'd be
is-
able to smash something.
Whoever it is begins to smile. Ah, like a spider, I have caught young flies in my web. I thought it awkward when Dr. Astor asked me to look out for any intruders. But it appeared like it would be a useful time to test my creations.
Oh, fuck me.
I hope you enjoy my little children, as I am now funneling them all towards you. Also, she kind of leans in and looks at an angle. I know you're there, Mr. Subject 00.
Wisteria was the name I gave you, if I recall.
Yes. Mr. Wisteria. I look forward to scouring through the wreckage for your body.
Okay, it's a pleasure always.
Good luck. Dr. Poisson, out.
Harper, I wanted to make a joke. Harper would not make a joke at the moment.
Okay, we need to move one way or the other.
Yeah, I think we need to be headed to the data center, actually.
You begin to hear something coming from the hallway that you were just in.
Yep. Okay, well, that way. Lab, teleporters.
Okay.
Let's go.
Harper gently coaxes Zahira in front of her.
How did
and
she know I
motions
was
for Jadal to go.
Also,
It's called a webcam, Reggie, and it's also called security cameras.
I don't understand.
Wait, I've been screaming his name. Does that mean she knows his real name? Because, you know.
Well, she also knows he's subject 002, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave her the name of Wisteria though, because you know the memes.
He was subject 004, right?
Yeah. Kyle's not in here anymore though. He was earlier.
He's at a party.
You begin to hear something slopping loudly against the outside hallway.
Is it him?
Yep, feel free to move along in time.
No,
Guys.
we can take. Wait, guys.
No,
if I recall correctly.
Something. The door to the lab control room opens. The door to the lab control room opens, and as it does, something shambles out as well.
Son of a bitch.
Fuck it up. Harper calls out, Vesta.
Yeah, it's either bug rock or bug water.
How do you know it's not poison something?
Because of the typing.
Well, clearly we are meant to clear this riffraff. So, I am going to use my big stick now.
Yes.
If anyone else is okay with this, I am going to start.
Yeah. I'll watch out for the thing behind us.
Yeah! And he goes running with his big stick.
Nice. Good job, Judah.
No,
He swings his big
you
stick.
would not do that.
I won't tell if you don't, Felix.
He turns to, he says as he's running and he looks back at you. Adira is not here.
I'm gonna tell on you.
You expect us not to lie, or you
We
expect us to
manlings
lie?
have to be man. Let's go.
Okay.
Well, I guess Felix has to go with them.
Outside, however, as more and more of the slopping sounds occur, the terminals in the hallway begin to let out a shrill warning.
Oh, goody.
The sound
No.
of the alarm begins blaring in the hallway, begins to echo into Zahira's head. And she starts to feel something reminding her of the past when she was here before. It's like a memory she wanted to forget is creeping its way back into the present.
I don't really feel very good right now, and
Well,
I mean,
the best thing to do
understandable.
is
I mean, I
just
don't feel
get
good
out of here,
either.
so-
I'm feeling a little queasy.
There's a garbage pail you guys need to vomit, but you know, right now might not be the time to run to a garbage can.
Agreed. Let's get out of here as fast as possible.
We need to go this way. Let's go. Come on, Zahira. She gently coaxes her in front of her. Come on.
The creature shambles forward, and behind you, BL08 finds its way into the room.
It's BB, guys. Oh, no! No! No, 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 no.
Well then.
Alright, roll initiative.
Are we sharing it with our Pokemon?
Sure. Probably the only battle we're gonna have.
You say that.
And Zahira? There we go. Alright. Reggie, you are up first. Let me get this thing on the board. Okay.
Ooh, Harper at the end of the turn order, guy.
Oh, that boy's fast as fuck. Alright.
Yeah, yeah, he is.
Well then.
The B-Tops will go first. And we'll rush forward to strike at Felix and Jadal. And it will use a swipe attack.
Okay.
Which targets both Felix and Jadal. Doing 33.
Oh, it doesn't have its own sheet right now? Okay.
It would give away certain things, so. It has stuff in its sheet. I'm just not giving away too much.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And
Well,
since it rolled a 17, it does have which it won't poison you. It will not poison you. It's a regular swipe.
Because it was a regular swipe.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
okay.
So, Jadal will take some damage. Felix takes some damage. Jadal takes 23.
Yep, that's a 22.
Can't tell because he's fucking health bars.
Yes.
There we go. Alright, goes to Reggie.
Alright. The very first thing I will do is I will use... Let's see, where is it at? There it is. After you. On Judal.
Oh, hell yeah.
And then I will go 1, 2, 3, 4, and use hypnosis.
Oh, hey, good call.
Does in fact go to sleep.
Okay.
Wait, does Reggie use hypnosis?
Yeah.
Can
After
he
you do the
do
swift.
that at... Oh, it's a swift. Okay. I got confused
Alright.
because there's no frequency
So before
mark.
Nephofia would go,
that's fine.
Judal's gonna go. And Alush is here. I just haven't been using it because he is huge. So, yeah. Alush is going to go ahead and dance.
Wait,
What?
which one's asleep?
Dance.
This one down here is asleep. The muck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the muck is
Gotcha.
asleep. Yeah.
Alright,
Also, my
fine.
Babu hasn't gone yet. He's delaying his turn until after Judal goes, whatever Judal's doing.
Alright. So, I think I'm gonna pump up the fire type. No, the ground type. Let's buff the ground type. Oh,
What's up?
oh, Babu does ground. You're right. Alright, I'll buff both. I'll buff both.
Whatever.
So, as a shift action, I will toss out Mecha Chef. I will spend an action point so that I can focus command them. And as a standard action, I will dance. I will have Mecha Chef go first, actually. And he will simple me. Bang bang. I'm now simple. Which is so true.
Feels bad.
Right?
Thank you. Alright. Now that I'm simple, I increase by double the amount, or decrease by double the amount. I am going to use... Hieroglyph Samba on Habu. So he would gain 2 special attack and 2 special defense, but then I am also going to give Habu Power Pirouette. So he'll gain another one and one of your choice. That's not the ones that I just buffed. So 2 special defense, and then 2 in your choice. So you can 2 in speed or 2 in whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. Then Carbink will go. And here comes the big one. We want to give special or physical to you.
Oh, Sand Slash is physical.
Magnitude's physical, right?
Yeah.
Let's see what I got.
It's like almost exclusively physical.
Oof. Okay. So we're gonna have to do it the other way around. Hieroglyph Samba's gonna come from Alush instead. To buff Habu. And Judal will use the physical one on Sand Slash. Since Carbon doesn't have that.
Okay.
And it is physical attack, physical attack, physical attack. Attack. It's attack and speed. That's Cloud Foxtrot. So instead of giving the 2, take away 2, the 2 extra from yours.
Okay.
Reggie. And instead, Sand Slash will gain 2 in attack, 2 in speed, and 2 in something else.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, yeah.
King something. Oh, I did not.
And that's it.
Perfect.
Nephofia, you're up.
Ask me now.
Okay, we'll come right here.
Please don't.
Why not?
First 2, ground
Oh,
attack.
okay, well she's only melee.
You can go up. You can go up above it.
Okay, cool, cool. We do that.
Just give me somewhere. Yeah, just give me somewhere to go and not hit everyone.
I got you. All right. Let's just do a little bit of that again.
Fire Fade.
Crunch. Rawr.
Takes 18. Times 1.5. So takes 27.
Oh, interesting. That was more damage than I expected.
Sarah will, do the thing.
Oh, okay.
It does resist that. So it ends up taking 19.
Did you account for the type booster as well?
No, it did not. Takes another 2 damage. Okay.
Do I try to catch it first, dudes, or what?
Up to you, man. You already got a cool abomination, though. Do you really want more?
I mean, more evidence, right?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna try and catch it first. I'll throw a Pokeball. He's gonna do some struggle damage. It's gonna be low.
I mean, if you
Takes
decide you
Turtle.
don't want abominations, I'm sure you
Oh,
can
he's
find
not
someone
keeping any
else.
of these. He's not keeping any of these. Can't actually miss, but whatever.
Okay.
And then you'll roll that, which is meh.
It will break out after the second one.
Okay, well, in
Second
that
roll.
case, he's gonna shift. Back one. I'm just gonna send this guy here. I'm trying to find somewhere I can actually do that. Yeah, Bill's in the way.
Can't you move him just to the side here? Because technically, I know the wall is there, but can't he move right there?
Yeah.
Because that's a corner right there.
Because the
He could
corner, it would be
technically
right
move
there. Yeah, so you could technically move right here. And you'd be fine.
It's all within his range.
Yeah, yeah, so you'd be fine if you went right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
hit her. No, I'm gonna hit that.
You said burst 2.
Yeah,
burst
it's burst 2. If you move right, right here.
We're talking about right
Tom.
here.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
okay, I
is
see what
this
you're
is a there's an empty space in that wall area.
I
Yeah,
see
yeah.
what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah, because
Yeah.
it connects
It's a
here, but this
corner.
is empty here.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's still shit for damage today. Boom.
Okay. It faints.
Yeah, I mean, I could make it not faint if someone wants to try to catch it, but,
Okay, my Babu will go
I'd
ahead and go
rather-
right now as well. Might as well. Go ahead and use Combined.
Okay. The experiment will go. It attempts to wake up.
Go ahead one.
Does not wake up.
okay. Well, what do we want to do here, guys? Do we just want to run away from it, or fight it?
I mean, I'm just gonna burst it down real quick.
$2 will go.
I can help with that. He already went.
Alright. Harper.
Do you want me to help with that, Reggie?
Yeah, go for it. The more damage, the
Alright.
merrier. You know.
Vesta moving close. Vesta comes over. And, alright, this may wake it up. Maybe.
Well, I mean, if you hit it, it will.
And then Harper follows it up with one of her own moves. Might. +5 from type booster. So 64.
So 32 damage. Minus defenses and then whatever typings it is.
That's my favorite abomination. I kind of want that one.
Alright, so
He's a real peach for sure.
50 does. And the 59 has smite.
Plus type booster, so it's 64.
64.
Yeah. Hyper has type booster on.
Detox is fainted. It is awakened.
Yep.
Alright, Reggie.
Okay. The Bab will go ahead and use HP ground.
Solid.
Alright, you know what? This is the people are doing it. Might as well do it. Am I right?
I knew you wanted it, Mark.
It's cause this one has like sentimental value, right?
Uh-huh.
No, it's enough.
Babu and Beeb and Beeb.
Oh, wow.
It rolls once and breaks out.
Oh no.
Can I ask your dog to hold off on whatever it's about to do?
Well, why can't I try to catch?
Oh, well, you go ahead and try and catch it then.
Should I struggle it with my dog or no?
No.
Probably knock it out.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, I'd say leave it for Tom to finish off, since he's the one who goes right before it.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh wait, wrong thing. Sorry. That would have been good too. That's okay.
Oh Lord.
Can I not?
What are you doing?
Slash R.
You know the dice roller. Like,
There you go. There you go. You got it.
Remember I told you, Ross, that I'm just so not in it right now.
Okay, and now you can roll a D100.
okay, even better. Why not?
Does that hit?
Yeah,
5?
Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure a 4 hits if you have advanced throwing techniques if you're a capture specialist. But I thought.
He has one of my Pokeballs. It's a +2.
Oh, I thought that was only for you. Okay, well yeah, if it's just one of his Pokeballs, then yeah, it hits.
I made them. There you go.
So, it rolls once, it rolls twice, it rolls a third time, and green and blue electricity zap out from it and onto the floor, scoring the floor, and it breaks open at the last second.
Huh.
I kind of figured that
Okay.
it was not.
No, it's catchable.
Yeah, I mean, it would have.
You just didn't roll well enough, yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't have actually captured at all. It just bounced off.
Oh wait, what about the? Hold on. Wait a second. I'm gonna go look at something real quick. I actually don't have any regular Pokeballs. I only have Great Balls, so it would be a -10.
Would that have caught it?
What is it, a -10?
Yeah, for a great
I
ball.
only have Great Balls.
It would, in fact, have caught it.
Oh, well, there you go.
There you go.
Problem solved. Game
I
state
forgot.
restored.
I don't even have regular ones.
I only use them for weapons. I only have them so I can struggle people from 11 fucking meters. Hey guys, we caught 2 abominations. One is arguably better than the other.
Yeah, so exciting, guys.
So I'm going to go ahead and put this.
See a theme that this creator lady has, though. She really likes the zappies.
Yellow too.
It's yellow,
Oh, like-
I think is her thing. I think she just likes Beedrill.
Excuse me, that too. She does in fact like poison.
Okay, well let's get out of here, champ.
Yeah, with that, let's go and figure out these portals, because I don't remember which one goes where. We'll figure that shit out.
Harper recalls Vesta and gets to moving, ushering Zahira in front of her.
Oh, yep, I'm assured. I'm going.
As you enter the laboratory control center, the blaring of the alarm outside becomes muted. Very, very faint, in fact. The clicking of the machinery, however, a lot more annoying and troublesome. In fact, in here it is so loud with the computers running that you have to talk at an elevated tone just to hear each other.
Okay. Is there anything in this room that remotely resembles what I'd be looking for with this Pokeball?
What do you mean?
To recharge it.
There does appear to be a dock for Pokeballs. It's unknown whether that's for yours or not, but there does appear to be a dock for Pokeballs right here.
Okay, I'm gonna try and figure it out real quick while you guys figure out the portals.
I mean...
Oh.
I'm pretty sure the middle one leads outside, but I'm not sure.
Alright, let's find out.
I've never been in here before, so...
I've been in here like
what,
once,
Reggie,
I
you
think.
and I are taking different ones then?
Yeah, I'll see you on the other side, dude. I'll take the far left.
Alright. You're gonna take the far left? Alright, I'll take this one right here on the right, not all the way on the right.
You guys are brave.
You step onto it.
We're incredibly stupid.
You step onto it and you hear a boop boop.
They're not working. Is
Ew.
there...
I'm gonna use a daily reroll on that shit. Yeah, 25.
You believe that if you were to connect the Pokeball to that machine, you would have to actually activate the machine, but given it activated, it probably would recharge the ball.
Okay.
Or rather, reset the ball.
Right. Guess I do that.
Alright, Harper's looking around for anything that looks like a mechanism to work these things? Because she vaguely remembers a machine that they messed with to change them before.
Also, I should probably link how I was doing that.
You look for the machine, you find nothing on that wall, but you suspect it may have something to do with one of these two.
Okay, she walks over to them.
Reggie just keeps jumping up and down on his. It's like, why is it not working? I do not understand.
Do either of these look familiar?
You can tell that the connection to this machine has a specific ID signature. You think if you were to check the following computers, you would find which one is connected to it.
Okay. I guess I do that. Just start working my way just straight down.
Okay. Judal patches himself up in the corner, though.
Oh yeah, I should probably slap on a potion.
Occasionally, he looks over at what's on the table, curiously.
Do either one of these machines look familiar to the one we messed with the first time we went downstairs?
So, this specific machine looks like it's an administration, or an administer zone. It can administer specific medication, or administer certain dosages for testing. This one appears to have an operations appearance to it. You can tell that it has several zone buttons, as well as the option to select off and on in those zones.
Are they all blinking off currently?
Yes.
Are the buttons in a similar order to this?
Yes, as you can see, they run down the side in a pair of 6.
Okay. Oh, these buttons, okay.
Yeah, on the side.
She clicks the bottommost button on her right.
Uh-huh.
And glances around the machine to see which one turns on.
Does she click the on button?
Yes.
Okay. This one turns on.
Okay. Counting from there, she clicks this button right next to the one Reggie's on. the bottom one that's next to the one she already pressed, turns it on. Glances up.
You hear something activate, but you can't see it. None of the following 4, besides the one you activated, turn on.
She turns it off.
Something somewhere in the room turned on. and then
Oh,
turned
something
off.
turned on. Alright. Alright, Reggie, are you ready?
Yeah!
Alright, she pushes the button she thinks is associated with the one he's jumping on. Which would be the one right above that.
Alright. Reggie finds himself...
Whisked away.
Oh no.
Oh, nice. Good, good.
Oh no.
Correct!
Oh.
A man stands
You're
up
in
from a
Trice
nearby
office.
chair and... Hey! What are you doing in here?
Who? Me?
Yeah, you! Let me see your lab access!
Okay, here it
He
is.
gets up and he begins moving towards you rapidly.
Yeah. Be my guest, but just know that Dr. Trite will not be happy that you're slowing me down. I
Roll
have...
dial.
Alright, yeah. I have Mineraldas still. I don't have Trites anymore, which feels bad.
Yeah, that does feel bad. You didn't take it from Harper.
Here you go.
We'll see about that. He slides the card into a nearby access port, and it comes up with Mineralda. Why would you need to be down here? This is a forbidden access zone. You need to get back upstairs right now.
Well, as you know, we're evacuating the facility, so I came down here to retrieve the final valuables that was left behind by mistake by Dr. Mineralda and Dr. Trite.
Then you need to put in a work order or a ticket.
Do you
Get
think we have...
back upstairs?
Very well. I'll be on my way.
Yes, you will. And he follows you, escorting you.
Okay.
All
So-
the way
Oh, you
back to
should've
the
just-
elevator.
Oh, wait, we're going back to the elevator?
Yep.
Oh, how'd we get there? Oh, there's a door there. Fuck.
Yeah. He just walked you away.
God damn it.
By the way, have you seen this super cool watch I have, dude? I got it from the store next door.
Let me see.
Alright. And as he looks down, I tried using a move on him. Try using this. I miss.
no.
I miss. He doesn't even know though. He's like, well, that's a cool watch, dude.
Cool, I guess.
Thanks.
He walks over, he punches in a code, and as he does, the doors to the elevator swing open.
Bye, Reggie.
Bye, Reggie!
Okay.
Get in.
Okay. Here, allow me to shake your hand one time before I go, because it is an honor that you guys are serving as wonderful security guards down here.
Sure, whatever. Here.
Alright. I shake his hand.
He hands you his hand.
Alright, I shake it. And as I begin to walk away, I activate Shadow Tag.
What are you doing? Get in the elevator.
Yeah, I know, I am. Just see you later.
What are you doing?
I gotta go.
Get in the elevator.
I really gotta go.
Move. Oh, you can kind of move.
I really just gotta go.
What's going?
Yeah. You'll be free in a second. Don't worry. I have to go get some stuff for Dr. Mineralda though. Seriously. Hey, there's no time for a work order. You can call her. I'll be back.
He pulls his wrist up to his face. We have an intruder in sub-level 7. Intruder in sub-level 7.
Well, you know, it is what it is.
Mineralda's access key. Please advise.
See you later, dude. Fucking nerd.
Okay.
Reggie's so shady.
I'm shady. What?
Meanwhile, back in the lab.
Harper's looking around concerned.
Meanwhile, back in the lab, all of you, as you are looking around and hearing things, you suddenly see a light emanate from the center of the Pokeball statue on the desk.
Oh.
Harper's fiddling with buttons. She flicks the one off that Reggie was sent through. Just in case.
Oh no. You're gonna trap him.
No, he can't come back through it right now anyway.
I can't?
I don't, unless you know how to work them.
You just step on them, right?
No.
Well, fucking, I guess I'll be in there for a bit then. Good luck, whatever happens here.
Okay.
No, you know what? She won't flick it off. She'll leave it on. She'll leave it on because she's waiting to hear from you. And she'll message Reggie, because she's messing with buttons, asking him where the hell is he.
Okay. What does the
as you
Pokeball
step
do?
on it, as you step on it, by the way, Reggie.
Oh, alright.
When you try to step on this platform, it seems to not go anywhere. But
Oh.
your eye catches a nearby wall switch.
Okay.
Yeah, see, I know that out of character. Harper won't remember that that's how Trite was moving her around the
Alright,
office.
cool. I'll touch the wall switch in a second. Is there anything else in here that looks cool? Because there was a guard in here. For reasons. So is there anything that catches my eye?
There appears to be a small container inside of which is a larva-like or embryonic sac of a Pokemon that has been altered.
Alright, I'll take it. Sure, why not?
You also see several petri dishes and slides with red tags, and on the wall there are stickers for blue, green, yellow, and red tags, going from blue to red in danger. Red being extremely, extremely volatile.
Alright, I'll pick up the larva. With the container it's in. I'm not just gonna cradle it. I don't want to do that. That's nasty. And then I'll come over here and I'll take the reddest petri dish I can find.
Okay. It's labeled subject EB211.
The larva is?
No. The petri dish you pick up.
EB?
211.
E-Bill.
Right.
Electabuzz.
I should have done EV211.
Right?
Okay. Yeah. Alright, you can do whatever's happening in there and then I'll pull on the switch and I'll come back and be like, hey guys, what's up?
So before that light came up, Felix had just been working his way through these computers, by the way.
Once you get to this bottom computer here, you will notice a signature that matches the device.
Okay. Go ahead and activate that.
Okay, as you do, the device whirs and you see a blue light blinking the ready. But as you approach the machine, the light catches your attention.
Oh. Still gonna grab that Pokeball first and keep an eye on.
Harper's paying no attention to the blue
So
light
you
coming
put the
from
Pokeball on the device?
Yeah.
Alright, as you do, there is a magnetic sound, and you can hear mechanisms running underneath the ball.
About that light, though?
Zahira sat down in that chair because she's like, still feeling a little queasy and all that good stuff. She's kind of shaking and doing the rocking back and forth thing.
The light blinks to life as Reginald finally pulls the lever and steps onto the platform.
Harper's tapping her foot, looking at her Pokedex.
Warping himself back to where he went from.
Hey. Hey guys, what's up?
Oh.
Reggie, why didn't you answer my message?
Sorry, I was dealing with a guard. By the way, they know we're down here now. Guaranteed, 100%.
Awesome.
Well, it was only a matter of time anyway.
Yeah, we need to get going. Alright, so where did that one take you?
This light
To a weird room.
brings to life a holographic image of a bald man in a white jacket with ruby-tinted glasses. The backdrop behind him is that of lush, luxurious walls, the kind of which you would expect to be in a casino.
Yep.
Ah, it appears you made it back to the lab. Unfortunately, you won't be leaving this time. I made a deal with you the first time. Your memories for your freedom. This time, however, negotiations are off the table. You see, I have been given strict instructions. And as we no longer have a purpose for this facility, nor a purpose for distractions. And he looks at Reggie and Zahira.
Timing, though.
I will be getting rid of both simultaneously. And don't try anything funny. I've already seen the outcome. Don't think I have already not read your mind, seen your future, known that you're trying to access the data center. You'll succeed, only to fail. For what awaits you in the room beyond is something I look forward to experiencing.
Wait, Armand, I have a question.
To the camera. Yes, 002.
If we just choose not to go to the data center, how would that affect your vision?
But you see, I already know what you're going to do. So it makes no difference what you decide.
I mean, technically, when you change the future that you saw doesn't technically happen anymore, right?
Yes. But I am not changing the future. I know ultimately what you plan to do.
Well, you knew what we were planning to do before you told us you saw that future, that you were going there. And this was your plan. Sorry, I'm distracting you. Go ahead.
Yes, you are wasting my time. But it's fine. I will allow it because you are already living on borrowed time. In fact, if you go beyond that doorway and look inside the two vestibules, I think you will find exactly what you are looking for. And you will understand why it matters not that you are here, because you shall not be leaving.
So, like, we shouldn't... I don't know, dude. This is a whole time.
For you, it has been a stressful 24 hours. You first thought that you had released the creature. You thought you had won. But I knew you would succeed where that woman would fail. I dispatched ciphers to gather the creature I desire. And at this very moment, Ember and Caliban are testing all types of machines on it at the rendezvous in the Valley of Dust.
Cool.
A place you will never make to. So for you, it has been a stressful 24 hours. For me, however, it's just Tuesday morning. That being said, I am excited to watch you squirm and try in vain to escape. Good luck.
Hey, Harper, while he's doing his whole monologue thing, which one turns on the other gates?
This one over here was the one that was turning on the gate.
Okay, cool.
And this button down here at the bottom turned on something, but not one of those behind it. I heard it turn on, but I turned it back on.
Okay, cool. So yeah, Turn on the next one.
Is there somewhere I can
Okay.
find a directory that explains where this goes, maybe? Instead of, just randomly going through portals. I can't do anything while that Pokeball is being done.
So
Is his hologram still there watching us all creepy like?
Oh yes.
Harper just kind of like looks at it
You
and then
can
goes
hear
back
in
to
the
showing Reggie what
backdrop-
she was doing.
You can hear in the backdrop, accompanied by the luxurious walls of the casino, you can hear music that he is listening to.
Oh, hey, Armand, is Zyphus there?
If you are looking for your ally, the man who appreciates you far too much,
Mhm.
you will find he is not there. I have called him away. He is currently preoccupied with a matter much more pressing here.
Okay. I just wanted to say hi. Haven't seen him in a while.
Well, you know what else you haven't seen in a while?
What?
The intruders you sent to the top floor.
I mean, honestly, I kind of already thought that they'd be gone. So.
Well, look no further. They are a mere 50 feet from you. He leans back and sips on a glass of wine.
Which direction?
Wait,
Like up, left, right,
no,
diagonal,
Felix
northwest?
immediately darts, his eyes go back to that room.
Being experimented on?
Oh, I would never be so crude as to experiment on something like this.
Really?
I am not Zyphus. Nor do I have the desire to do such things. I am.
Harper starts
however,
pushing buttons.
I am, however, a man of moral ambiguity. I do enjoy a good moral quandary when I can find one. It is where the fate diverges in my vision. As you start
You've already told us that it doesn't matter what we're doing, that you've foreseen our fate. And yet you want to sit here and watch and tell us that there's a diverging fate depending on our choices.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's
Make up
talking
your
about.
mind!
Yeah,
And she turns back and starts pushing buttons.
Yeah, Harper, just ignore him. He's trying to distract us. I'm pretty sure he already fucked up by talking to us, so I'm pretty sure we're Gucci.
I don't know that I agree with that, but I'm really just...
As you push all the buttons, they all turn on. As you push them all again, they all turn off. As you push them one by one, they turn on one by one.
She's checking to see this one's turned off. She wants to get...
You can turn them all on
these...
or all off, or one by one on and off.
These two... She wants to see which one correlates to which.
I'm just gonna stay on this one, wait for her to randomly turn it on every once in a while.
There is a manual on top that reads to where they go. The second one goes to the hallway by the elevator. The first one goes to Trite's lab. The third one goes to a washing station directly above you guys. The fourth one goes to the dormitory zone. And the fifth one goes to the library.
Well, that's the one we want in the end. But for the moment, Judok, when that Pokeball is done, go ahead and grab it. I'm going to go make sure that you're not, in these cages. So
I will glad.
Smart.
I will gladly.
Yeah, Felix just is going to make sure they're not stored in here.
Okay, Harper, go to that one.
Yeah.
I won't be useful there most likely, so
This was the one,
okay.
These are for holding, right? So.
Alright, then push the button that correlates with it.
As you look into the glass, you see what appears to be a small machine-like device. Beeping with red numbers counting down.
Oh shit.
It reads 1 hour and 6 minutes And 7 seconds, 6 seconds, 5 seconds.
He's gonna go check the other one real quick. Okay, what's up? See what's in there.
The other one, you can see 2 individuals separated by a barrier of glass. One individual on one side, another on the other. Both of them standing, both looking frustrated. One is Alder, and one is Harley.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and run back and like, okay, so good news, bad news, guys. Hey, what's up? I found the bomb. Got like a little over an hour and a half. I also found Alder and Harley.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
As Harper's getting ready to step on one of the things.
They're kind of stuck in like machines over there.
Get them out.
Oh, get them out. That's my favorite part. Please.
Is it?
I
It's more like a phrase.
I can't wait to hear the next one. Come on. Next line, please.
Don't
so
say
that's
anything.
your moral quandary that you were talking about. Is that it?
Or perhaps you have yet to even investigate.
Oh god. Guys.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna flip this one back on as well, and I'm gonna go back through there. Because I'm fucking done with this man.
I guess I'm gonna work my way to whatever computer console affects those. I'm guessing.
Wait, am I going to the
Yeah, I
data
flipped
center
yours
or
on too.
Not?
Yeah, yours is on, mine is
if
on.
you go through the 5th one, it goes right to the library.
Okay.
Go back to that one.
Ross, I'm just hopping back over here to grab one of the blue petri dishes real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, now I'm hopping back. Use money.
Next. Zahira, are you heading outside?
Yeah, going this way.
Okay. You head to the library. Go ahead, Harper.
Okay.
Which is right over
as
here.
soon as she goes in there, she goes out the door with Dr. Trite's badge.
Okay.
Does this thing light up at all?
It just says Draco Trite, first class.
Is there a lab coat in here?
No.
Okay. And she goes through.
Okay. You can see several lights on the data logs. Most of the lights are blank. Only a few remain on this computer.
Okay. She goes over, and of the information she can read on this, what is she seeing? Yeah, she's looking for the one that she was told to look for.
There's a keypad for both sides that you can plug in for a specific entry.
Alright, so she goes to the 122718.
As you type that in, a light blinks on one of the remaining blocks with a green sticker. It goes boop, 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 showing you exactly where you're looking.
Alright, and she goes up to it, and is there a way to download this information?
It looks like you can press in the drive and it will pop out and allow you to move it to a computer.
Alright, she takes it. Just takes the drive and leaves.
There's a machine directly behind you that reads data on the drive.
Looking at it, is it something that only these machines can read, or is it something she can get put into a different computer?
It's a drive that you haven't seen before used in normal computers.
Fuck. Alright.
It's okay, Harper. Just kill it with magic.
Oh, hey, Diego, what's up?
Hi.
So there you go, right?
So this computer you said behind her?
Mm-hmm.
He walks over and plugs it in.
As you do, the red bulbous surface on top of the machine whirs into a bright light, emanating a holographic image of a hallway. In the hallway, you can see an elevator. You can see about 15 different guards on one side, 6 individuals huddled together, and 4 guards on the other side of them. One bald man in ruby-tinted glasses with gold rims stands holding a cane made of solid gold, flanked by a man with blonde hair with a cut leading down the side of his face.
She's taking pictures with her Pokedex.
The imagery has a button next to it that shows a play symbol.
Yep, she holds up her Pokedex and is ready to rapid fire take pictures as she hits play.
Doesn't it have a record function?
I mean, I didn't establish that she knows that she can.
That.
Yeah, can we just have it
don't know
established she
access.
recognizes this shit?
She has a disc, but we don't know if we'll have access to the technology to play it again.
Yeah, she can keep the disc, but that's it.
So, as you play it, it runs through the events that occurred in the hallway on that day and time. The deal made between Reggie and Armand, the events that followed after, the explanation of Judal's Pokemon being able to wipe memories, Cyphus calling out in an attempt to stop the madness and have his prize, Armand pressing something on his cane, causing Cyphus to collapse and fall unconscious, and the Jirachi, a mythical Pokemon, flying toward you and hovering about, laughing in a circle, flitting from side to side as you, Felix, Judal, Reggie, and Zahira discuss fading your memories, as well as Raven, and fading your memories away, before finally doing so and collapsing. Then Reggie begins to have another private conversation with Armand, in which he suddenly decides to backtrack out of the deal, transforms into an enormous shadow-like raven, picks up everyone, and vanishes through the ceiling.
She doesn't take pictures of the last part.
And with that, Harper's memories come flooding back to her.
At least up until she passes out.
Yes.
Shit. Alright, go to everyone else for a moment while I figure out how she's gonna react.
Sure. Meanwhile, Reggie, Felix, and Zahira are outside while Judal waits for the Pokeball to be recharged.
I'm trying to figure out what computers connect to these machines.
It would appear that both of these computers are monitoring each section, but the computer in the center is what seems to be the command console.
Okay, that's where I'll go then.
I kind of thought I broke all these at one point, but I guess they restored them.
I mean, they look newly restored, so, but more importantly, let's see if we can open them. I guess that's what Felix is going to do.
As you inspect the computers, it's as if someone's watching. The display on the computer changes and a window opens for you, showing that there is currently a certain amount of power being diverted to the cell, to one cell, and then another set of power diverted to the other cell. However, the amount of power being diverted to the secondary cell is partitioned. One for one side, one for the other.
Okay. I don't know what to do with this, guys.
I mean, we could break it.
Where is it?
Beneath the window, there's a function that pops up. And it says, alter power path, or change power function. It also states that the doors are locked, and that there's a required wattage to open the door.
Oh. Oh no. I can assume then that if I open one, I'm not gonna be able to reroute it afterwards.
I can't tell you.
Or it's gonna overflow the chamber with like electricity.
I mean, okay, what do I do here? Do I roll something? Like, how do I figure that out?
You can roll tech ed.
Okay.
What it do?
Well, he rolls that. Never mind.
There you go.
You know that alternating the power path will allow you to open the door. However, it would require more power to open both doors, or to open the door for both of the individuals inside one chamber. It will require substantially less power to open the door to the device, but enough power that it won't leave you with any left to open the others.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna relay that. Like, yeah, so this is what he meant, and we can open one door or the other.
Open the bomb.
I mean, that seems like
Inside,
a simple
you
answer.
can hear, "Come on, guys, get me out of here!"
We will, Harley, in a bit. We just can't right now because it's either you or the bomb, and I'd rather get the bomb out first.
Well, get me!
No.
No.
Well, but see, if we stop the bomb, then we can get help down here and get you out. You might just be in there for a
Yeah,
little bit.
we can just get help
Don't
later.
get the bomb, then
I don't know.
You know.
I don't know. I ask Judal what to do. I don't go someone.
Alright, I'll go ask Judal. I still say we get the bomb, even if he says no.
I mean, I don't disagree right now.
Yo, Judal!
I'm watching these balls, Reggie. What can I do for you?
So we can either open the door to the bomb and get the bomb out, or we can open the door to Harley and Alder. But we can't open both doors right now.
Okay, so use your technical stuff to make it possible.
Alright, that's a good plan.
Okay, so I have to figure out a way to route power from something else there.
I don't know computers, okay? I'm just telling you what I think.
Well, I mean...
Make it work.
That's...
I mean...
What's up, Diego?
You used the fucking Dragon Age Inquisition song.
He did,
I did.
It's my favorite shit. How dare you use it against me?
Alright. Make it work.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make it work. Here we go.
Fucking.
What about intuition?
Try to make it work.
I mean, I'm trying to find a way to route power elsewhere.
I mean, if it just needs more power, then why don't we just use electricity?
Well, you gotta get it in there. It's not just... You can't just zap the thing and it'll open. That's not how it works.
It's absolutely how it works.
I mean, are you sure that's not how it works?
You can tell that a majority of the machinery nearby has been completely destroyed by a scuffle in the path. The only remaining power seems to be the auxiliary power, and the auxiliary power that is providing energy to provide life support to both partitions of the cell.
Oh.
Okay, but if I can open the doors quickly enough, they won't need life support, right?
To open a door and have sufficient energy, you will need to pull power from one of the cells.
Yeah. So essentially, what's gonna happen is
life support will end in one of the cells. Not both, but one.
Oh, great! So we can probably get the bomb and one of them, but we can't get both of them and the bomb. So
we can't get any of them in the bomb.
Well, yeah. I mean, I can get one of them and a bomb.
How? They're both inside of the right one.
Yeah, I know, but there'll be enough power to get one of them.
No, we have to open the door. They could both just walk out. We can't open this door after we open this door. And if we open this door...
The way that room is made is it's made like a T. So the door itself, and then it's partitioned.
I thought they were just both in there like hugging each other. Like...
No, they are separated by a glass barrier.
Alright, I got
one on each side.
Okay. I mean, Felix, why not just be dumb.
What do you want me to? I don't understand.
Let's just hit it. With
Hey,
like,
Judal, do you have your stick?
I always have my stick, Zahira. The which stick,
Oh.
though?
Oh. You're funny. Alright, come here.
But the ball, it's not finished yet.
Oh, okay, I'll wait.
yeah.
He'll bring his stick in a little bit.
I don't think we can just hit it. I don't think that's how it works.
Well, not just like with just your everyday move. No. I mean like with just like a thing, like just a.
So I'm gonna try something here.
I didn't do that
you
yet, by the way.
guys-
I was giving him an
guys.
example.
Hey, can you guys hear me in there?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes.
Okay. Are
we
you
can.
are you following what's going on out here? Because it sounds like I can only like open one door, and the bomb's in the other one.
Then that makes
But if I
things
do-
simple.
But if I do, like, that'll kill you guys. Because I can't open the door, and like life support will go out. So. I mean, if I get you guys out, like.
And if only one of us needs to leave?
I think I can do that.
Wait, what are you saying, Alder? Both of us have to leave. Think about your daughter and your wife.
And think about the bomb.
But if I get you guys both out, we'll still have like, over an hour to like figure out a way to get in there, maybe.
And what if we can't?
I mean, that's a valid question.
He kind of paces back and forth for a moment.
I suggest we hit it with electricity. That's my suggestion.
You could just end up shorting it out, and then we get nothing.
Yes. Or it does literally nothing, and we just go back with your plan. Or it opens the door, and then we can get all of them out.
What if it shorts the bomb?
Yes, that was my concern, actually.
That's a little scary. Those are some nice noises, but that's not helping anything.
I mean, this would be the second time I have to push the button that kills a friend, and I don't know, like, if I want to do that.
So here, have we gotten any more souls since we've been in here? No, that wouldn't work. Never mind.
Hey Ross, have I gotten any more souls since we've been in here?
No. You guys can start. You guys can actually hear the timer through the door, by the way.
I am understanding that, right? Like I can save one of them and get the bomb, right? Okay, I'm not misunderstanding.
Or you can save both of them and not get the bomb.
Correct.
Okay, but then the city gets leveled and we can't knock back.
Or you could open the bomb and then try to figure it out. But if you open the bomb and you can't figure out a way to open the door, they're goners.
Yeah.
Guys, I really wish Harper.
Also, vice versa. If you save them and then figure out a way to open the door to the bomb, you could also.
Yeah, let's open the bomb.
That was my thought.
I think Harper would know what to do.
Yeah, let's open the bomb.
Um,
Let's open the bomb, and then we can brute force our way in, because that way we won't short circuit the bomb.
I'll make this simple. Harley, wishes will be carried over the tide of time with people's dreams. Those are things that can't be stopped. And as long as people search for the meaning of freedom, those things will see no end. Dreams will push us further and unite us where we need it most.
What are you saying, Alder? We don't need to worry about dreams, we need to worry about the bomb.
One day, Harley, you'll see how important it was to let these guys go and get out of here. That we save Reggie, Felix, Cecil, Judal, and everyone else in this town. And that we let them go. Minnie always said that everyone gets their turn. Harley, this is my turn.
What do you mean? What are you doing?
I'm making this simple. Get Harley out. Do it, Felix.
No, I don't consent to this.
Are
Do
you
it.
sure about this? Like,
I'm sure. Just tell my daughter I left her.
oh Lord.
And tell Minnie that it was my turn.
He's not allowed to die. I haven't taken the trial yet.
Okay, I mean,
No!
wanna
Don't
do
listen
that,
to what
but-
he's saying! Don't do it! Don't do it! Just
guys,
wait, Alder, we can get through this! Come on!
I can't make that decision. Where's Judal? I don't care about the damn Pokeball anymore. Where's Judal?
Judal!
I'm
We
gonna go
need your
get
stick
Judal.
now.
No.
I am coming, hold on. What is going on?
Okay, but honestly, guys, like,
Um,
when I think about it, like, Harley's a
oh.
kid and he's got his full
So
life.
I
You're
can only
taking
get-
too long.
I might. We got time.
I can
Relax.
only get the bomb and one of them, and Alder told me to save Harley, and I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I can do that.
You hear from within the chamber.
No, don't do it!
What?
¿Por qué?
The shattering of glass.
Oh no.
Oh, he made the choice for you guys.
Shit. Reggie? What's
As you
going
look
on there?
inside, you can see that Alder has slammed his fist into a nearby power conduit, and the power is beginning to drain from his cell.
Shit. Alright, I have to open the doors, and fuck it, I'm gonna open both of theirs, and we'll deal with the bomb later.
Thank you for making the choice that I wish I could have been there to make.
Yeah, no, open both theirs. I don't care.
Okay, so you open both doors?
Yeah. Their doors, yeah.
And with that, the door swings open, and you see a light turn red on the containment unit holding the bomb. As the door swings open, the other glass panel opens, allowing Harley to run out. And as he runs out, he then runs back into the other side and pummels Alder with his fists.
Harley, not now.
How can you do it? How can you leave me here and leave me with that guilt?
Now's not the time, child. You have condemned us, Felix.
I couldn't do it again. I'm sorry. We still have time. We can figure it out.
I hope for your sake you're right, or the lives of all the people in this town are going to be staining your hands. You put my daughter in danger, and my wife.
Perhaps, but they would never have forgiven me if I followed your plan.
Fine. Where's the other? Where's Harper?
She's
So Harper, how have you been this whole time?
She's replayed that video a couple of times and managed to get it recorded somehow because Ross never answered the question. So, hey, there's a recording function on the Dexys guys apparently. I asked you, Ross, did you want this cannon? You didn't answer me, sir.
Just pictures.
Okay, just pictures, but she's gotten as much of it as she can. Recorded some of the voice through messages to herself, like voice recording messages. And she has spent a little bit of the time trying to see if she can get any of these other drives out before they go dark.
The other drives, you can in fact pull out, but without identifying a specific section, they'll just be drives compressed with data.
Alright, she pulls out as many of them as she can, even though she doesn't recognize the technology, and the one that's the recording of what happened to them, and go back to the library.
Okay.
So, do you want me to roll to see how many she manages to grab?
Roll a d6.
We can try to charge this.
Okay.
Does anybody else have an electric Pokemon?
I have an electric type move, but I don't know if it's enough to charge it. We have to think to ourselves, we have 3 options. We can try to break it down to open it. We can try recharging it, which could also short circuit the bomb itself. And 3 is we can try to go through the door without breaking it.
How we recharge it. If we don't throw lightning at it, we actually funnel it properly. We can maybe do it. I have Cuddles.
I have a Mon with an electric move.
Yeah, if we're not throwing electricity at it, the electric moves don't matter then, because it has to be an electric type Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm only on with the battery.
So then, if we can't throw electricity at it, because it could short circuit the bomb and cause us all to blow up, and we can't just break through the door, because that.
I mean, you can try, but
yeah.
Yeah, so that really leaves us with trying to charge it. And I have Cuddles, so we can try.
Ross, while this is happening, Niv will try to go through the door. Just try. See if you can.
As Niv tries to go through the door, Niv Mizzet finds that there are inhibitors preventing ghost-type Pokemon from leaving or entering.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that would make sense. They'd want to hold in there.
Yeah, I know. Will we have any inkling as to if these inhibitors are built in or if they're somewhere else in the facility?
They're built into the machinery.
Think of it as being
yeah, I get it.
Covered in cleanse tags.
Okay. Well, Felix is going to spend a few minutes here just looking for a way to charge, like find somewhere you can wire in and maybe try and get some charge in this.
From within the control room, you hear, just as I foresaw. I did not, however, see Alta sacrifice himself, but nonetheless, you did exactly as I predicted. Well, thank you for doing the dirty work and pulling the trigger for me. I respectfully must go now. Enjoy your fiery death. Ta-ta. And the image of Armand in the control room, the hologram that's projecting, vanishes along with the backdrop of the casino.
Okay. The rest of you, like as many people as we can, you just need to get out of here at this point. And like, I have to stay because I think I'm the only one who's gonna be able to defuse this thing. But the rest of you don't need to be here, and you can start evacuating people.
I am not going to leave a man wing behind. You die in fire, I die in fire. That is not the European way. Not to run from danger. And is also not what a good friend would do.
If only we had just a little bit more power, we could break through it maybe.
Is there any other place near us that has power that like
I mean,
one
not
of
that
the
I
other
could route.
rooms, or
Not without risk of damaging the machinery or the bomb, which is why I tried to make that sacrifice.
Yeah. Should let Alder
Well,
die.
no, the choice is done. So let's deal with now, okay? I said, I at this point, I think I'm probably gonna be fiddling with this over here, trying to figure out a way I can like literally wire in my Pokemon.
We should be more
wrong
concerned
direction.
with the mechanism that opens the door.
I know how to open the door. I need power.
Yes, but what is determining the lack thereof of power to this door? How does it know once you've rerouted it? Was that light there before? There's no light on the cell that I came from.
No, the
Something
light's no
off.
longer there.
So, more so, we should be concerning ourselves with finding a way to open the door. And if we're going to find a way to open the door, we must think critically about what it is that's monitoring. Obviously, he tried to trap us in there, so that you would make a decision to save everyone instead of us. There must be some way he is monitoring us, besides seeing through that holographic image.
I mean, logically, that's correct. The odds that he would know that much about the future is pretty low.
I do think his powers are greatly inflated, but that doesn't change things. I guess there could be cameras around here?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that would make sense.
He can't
Will
know
they
what we're
listen?
doing at all times unless he has something telling him about it.
you know,
But I mean, the program itself could tell him what I was doing.
But it wouldn't
So
show
maybe
us
we need
to
to do
him.
something without using the program.
Felix, we caught things that
We-
are
Oh, you're
electric.
right. Will they
I
listen
it
to
would
us?
be very dangerous.
I mean,
but
it's a big boy.
Will they listen to us? I mean, I'm sure yours has a lot of energy.
Yeah. I don't know how that could go really bad, but it's like my only thing that I can think of.
Hack at the console.
I'm not a hacker. I can try. Well, how about one of you guys try and work out a way to maybe connect their Pokemon over there, and I will try with this console and see if I can't find another way.
Wait. These machines. These machines belong to someone. And it's not that man.
Well, I mean, this was Aster's lab, and pretty sure they're his.
So maybe there's a control line somewhere else in the facility that man can control.
Well, he had that lab that they kept Reggie in. I think that was his. It could also be in the command room.
I don't think that he's the type of person that would do it from there, if he has to be elsewhere in the facility to keep up appearances. Is there another place this man goes?
Yeah.
Where?
A couple floors up, there's an office of his. He keeps shit in there. He has a direct line, I remember correctly, from like a telephone line. I made a call there from there, and they immediately assumed it was Dr. Astor.
Perhaps he has a way of controlling the machinery from there. Just because we've been given instructions that this is the only way to open the door doesn't mean that it is the only way.
Well, who's gonna go up there then?
I mean, I can, I guess. But
you're the only one who knows the way. To be honest.
mm-hmm.
And where's Harper?
She's still at the thing. I don't know. I haven't talked to her since she left. I'll be back though. I gotta go.
Are the things on for her to come back?
Are you warping?
Me?
I was
No.
standing over there, yeah.
Oh, okay, then yeah, you're warping back into here then.
I wasn't sure if it worked the same as the other one.
Yeah, it does.
Alright.
Okay. So she has her big bag on her back and she's walking back in and looking around going, guys! What the hell is going... Where is everybody?
Harper?
What?
Well...
We made a decision, apparently.
Yeah,
Alder? Harley?
Yes. By the way, we found the bomb.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I did mention that. It's in there. We need to figure out a way to get power to it.
Okay.
Where did Reggie go? Reggie was gonna go up to Aster's lab and try and reroute power.
By himself?
I don't know where he just ran off.
God damn, Reggie.
I don't know which way he went.
His lab? Okay, here, Alder, here, and she starts pulling out the compressed, drives from the Institute. These are from their computers. She keeps 22718.
Okay.
These are what I managed to save from their data center. I don't know what's on them. I didn't have time to look. I don't even know what kind of computer they go into, but I figure the League...
I'll make sure that the League combs through them.
Yes, these are important, as well as I think we caught some more Pokemon as evidence. You, with these, need to get out. If we're dealing with this, you need to go. You guys need to go.
I don't disagree. People are gonna listen to you. I mean, if this goes wrong,
why?
You can get a handful of people out at least.
Oh yes, they can. We need to find
Do we even know
Reggie.
anything about the machine?
Machine.
Bomb?
Yes.
I mean, I can examine it as much as possible from here. I don't.
Is there anything in the other room that talks about the bomb at all? Like plans,
We haven't
maybe.
looked.
Okay. Not technologically savvy. I can't help you with that.
Neither am I.
Zahira,
I mean,
can
I'm
you?
doing an iPad.
That's better than I am.
All right. I guess I'm gonna go and try and dig something up. Then figure out what's going on.
Okay.
So I have
then...
worked my way through these computers before, so hopefully one of them is the right one.
Yeah, go ahead and roll tech ed for me 3 times.
How are we going to get power to these things, and which way did Reggie go?
So Reggie went back up the stairs, apparently.
Yeah, he did. He just left. He just like, oh, I'll go. Okay, bye. Like, all right, dude.
Only Reggie and Harper know where that office is. Of
Yeah,
everybody
I
that's
don't
in
know
here
where
right
it
now.
is. Yeah, you're the only one who would know where to find it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So he left.
As you're looking through here, you do come across what appears to be a device known as an E11 flare bomb. It looks like it's meant to disrupt the plates of Earth beneath this structure and all around it, and create the same effects of a category or a level 9 seismographic event.
Oh, okay. Does it say how to maybe disable it?
It annotates that a device of such nature would require a power source. It also annotates that there could be installed on it a remote activity device, and it shows a picture of what that would look like. It also shows a alternative power source that could be used in the event of catastrophic power loss to the device, and yet still be operational. I.e., it shows that there could be a detonator, remote detonator. It shows that there could be a secondary power source on the device that has to be clipped besides the first.
Okay, I guess I'll go report that information. Okay, so we need to cut power to it, but it might have its own power source. And to make matters worse, there could be a remote detonator somewhere. So.
Well, that's good, because if there's a remote detonator, that means that we can also just turn it off from that detonator, right?
Well, I mean, sure, but who has it? I mean, maybe Armand?
In theory, it would be Armand who has it then.
Well, I mean...
Well, then we'll have to rely on Mineralda and your friends to stop him.
Well, in the meantime, we need to stop it on this end, because even if they don't, that timer will go off eventually.
And all of us here will die, as well as all of our friends. Alright. I need to find Reggie.
Well,
I think he
said he went to
upstairs.
Aster's office. I don't know where that is, so...
Okay. Okay. You guys continue to work on this. Harley, Alder, maybe you guys need to go
Go where?
into the city, get people out. Your family. Harley, you need to get that information to the League regardless of what happens to us.
Are you sure? I don't want to leave you here if something bad's gonna happen.
No, you definitely need it. And here, take this too, and he'll throw him the Pokeball with his abomination.
Okay.
Are you giving him the other abomination as well?
Jess's, yeah, and Jess's. Take these, they're evidence you need them.
Are you sure, guys? I don't feel good about leaving you.
I don't feel good about
I
anyone
feel really
dying.
bad about it, if I'm being honest.
Harley, it's for the greater good at this point. That information needs to get to the League.
He looks at Alder.
Okay. Alright, let's see if I can find my way out.
Oh no, can someone show him out, maybe?
I can show you a direct way out.
Let's go, Dedenne. Come on, Audino.
These teleporters over here will take you to the hallway. There's a manual I think Reggie found. You can go to those and head out that way through an elevator. No. Operations manual. Like a book. Tells you how to work it. Yes.
Alright, I'm just gonna go push buttons, I guess.
No. Not what I meant.
Please go show him where to go.
Okay. And Harper runs after him. Harley, wait! Don't just push buttons.
I can go on this one. Is it this one or is it this? I don't know.
It's
Which
not
one goes to the exit?
this one. It's not this one. This one goes to the hallway. Go to this one.
That's where I'm going. Okay, bye.
Bye, Harley. Good luck.
I will look for a
He vanishes.
I'm gonna look for a panel to call Aster's office, maybe? Question mark? Just gonna keep like calling.
Harper does the same thing and takes the one that says Dr. Trite's office to his
Finally, after a few calls, someone answers his office. And you hear, hello, this is Marjorie. I'm Dr. Aster's assistant. How can I help you?
Oh, well, we need to reroute some power, and I don't know why it's not routing right, but, you know.
Do you need me to find Dr. Aster?
Oh,
I have his cell phone.
You what? Yeah, absolutely.
I would be happy to provide that. Hold on, let me see. Let's see which one is it here.
Yep, it's the one. Okay, go ahead and write this down. It looks like according to the... Let me just click here. Yeah, according to our directory, you can reach him if he's out of the office at 921 448 0727.
Thank you very much. We'll try him directly then.
What is that? It sounds like there's like a ticking or something in the background. Are you okay down there?
Oh, it's just one of the computers is a little buggy. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay. Would you like me to go ahead and give Dr. Astor a call?
Oh no, we'll call him directly.
Okay. Let me know if you need anything else. They asked all of us to head out or to head upstairs for some a conference or event in about 45 minutes. So if there's if you can't get a hold of me or anyone else at that time, it's probably because we're all upstairs at the conference.
Good to know, thank you.
Have a wonderful day. Bye.
I'm gonna go ahead and hang it up.
She clicks and hangs up. Yep.
So apparently Astor really cares about this place, so maybe we can convince him to like not blow it up. What do you guys think?
What do you mean? When you say this, what do you mean?
Well, I mean, like, he cares about his stuff, right? Like his experiments. Like he's almost obsessive. So if we tell him they're going to be destroyed, maybe he will tell us how to stop it.
Is this what you think?
I mean, do we have any other ideas?
If you believe this, Felix, I will support you.
I guess we're calling Astor then.
Zahira?
Yeah.
Do you also agree with this line of action?
I think I really don't know who all these people are still, and it's a little confusing for me. But whatever y'all think is the right thing to do.
Okay,
well, I think we do it then.
Okay, I guess we're calling.
Looks like Harper's also teleporting.
Yep, she's trying to find Reggie.
Alright, so you're going to Shrite's lab?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and move there. And Reggie, you're going to a different map, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will deal with that in a second.
Mm-hmm. We'll get the last moment because I am streaming still. So.
Yeah. So, you go ahead and call Dr. Astor, Felix.
I absolutely do.
And with her memories restored, Harper makes her way through the lab and heads out.
So, as you call Dr. Astor, he answers, and you can hear what sounds like some classical music playing in the background. It also sounds like he's fiddling with something in his hands. He's kind of talking into the phone without using his hands. He's using his chin and his shoulder to press it together. This is Dr. Astor here. How can I help you?
Dr. Astor, this is your former assistant.
Which former assistant? I have had many this year.
I imagine so, but my name happens to be Hines.
Hines.
Yeah, you did some experiments, my friend. Look, the important thing is,
Wait!
like, your whole lab is about to blow up, and like,
Felix Hines?
Yeah.
Felix Hines?
Yeah, that's
Felix Hines, friend of Reginald?
Yes.
Where are you, Mr. Hines?
Well,
Tell me.
I mean, we're in the lab where the bomb is. It's gonna blow everybody up, including Reggie.
Huh.
Yeah.
Where is fair Reginald? I would like to know his exact location.
He's around here somewhere, but I can tell you he's certainly within the blast radius of the bomb if we can't get in. And Armand has blocked power, so we can't get to it.
He has done what?
Yes, he's blocked power to one of the containment things. We need to know how to fix it.
Well, I knew he was planning to destroy the facility, but this is fine. But it is not exactly fine of your friend, isn't it? I don't really mind of you and the rest of the riffraff of that, but let's talk more about this Reginald being in the building. Is 003 there as well?
Who?
Zahira! Is Zahira there? Pay attention, Mr. Hines!
Right, Zahira. She's an experiment?
Yes.
Zahira?
Hines.
Zahira, come here.
It feels like your brain is spinning at a slower RPM. I need you to speed up and listen to me exactly.
I'm sorry. I've been informed that some memories were taken away. So, Zahira.
It is unimportant. Wait, Zahira is there with you right now?
Yes. Yeah.
003 is right there with you right now.
Yeah. But, we won't be for long if you don't, help us.
Mr. Aster.
I'm on my way.
I'm really scared.
I'm on my way, dear. Stay right where you are. You hear a click.
Okay, that might have been a bad idea, guys. I'm 0 for 2 today, apparently.
Yeah.
I disagree. I think you're 1 and 1. But I'm not there to give you an assessment. Oh, it just became.
Is my ball done? I'm gonna go see if my ball's done.
You go back, your ball's actually imploded upon itself.
Meanwhile, in the other area of the lab, Reggie, you are. I'm gonna move everyone with you.
Oh, Harper was trying to catch up to him.
Actually, do I still have Ed, Paolo, Cyrus, and Diego? Yes?
I'm here.
Ooh. I might have you guys go into the casino.
Ooh, I like that.
I don't know.
Oh, Ross!
Do it.
I don't know anything that the group's done, so.
Do it, Ross. Do it.
You guys split up. You're with Mineralda and Cyrus, Ed, Paulo, and you guys are going to the casino with Jezza.
Okay, what would we know about the situation? What's our goal here?
To see if the bomb is in the casino.
And also we know that Jess is gonna take her money back.
Yeah. Also, Jezza's going to get some money back from an acquaintance of hers.
That for some reason I know. Oh my god.
Also, Ross, I have a question.
I feel so awful right now.
Ross, I have a question. Was the was the same classical music playing between Alder and Cyphus, or was it they're different classical?
Between Armand and Cyphus?
Yeah,
No, they were
that
different.
one. Yeah. They were different. Oh, okay. That's depressing.
They were indeed different.
Yes, they were in different places, obviously.
I don't know why I should find that bothersome, but okay.
Alright, well, I think in that case we will rotate for a bit and let the casino resolve.
Sounds good.
Oh, guys.
Why is this so bad? Can y'all stop making me feel like
I hope you guys are enjoying the finale so far.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's just panic-inducing, guys.
It is. It is very bad.
The sad part, the reason I was having such a hard time talking and role-playing, I don't know what to do. I'm so useless here.
Alright, if you're panicking, just imagine me on this.
Panicking.
Okay, so at this point, we're all gonna rotate back to the city.
So we arrived, we found shit going down, and
Yes.
we said, hey, let's split up, you'll go to the casino, we'll go to
No,
the
we went to the gym first. We talked to the gym
Everyone
leaders.
went to the gym and talked to Mineralda
Yeah.
and Alder.
And we were like, hold on, I'm gonna give you a quick laydown real quick. We were like, hey, you know what? Why didn't you answer the call when Claire called you? They're like, Claire never called us. They showed us their phone, and I was like, all right, you guys So we checked their auras. They were a little red, but like nothing like Cynthia's. So we have suspicions that they may be captured, but we don't have a 100% guarantee.
You know what's interesting is you guys never checked Claire's aura.
Exactly. I would have checked Claire's phone.
Damn it, Ross.
I mean, I specifically said Harper was checking everybody's auras. I didn't think to say Claire because her token wasn't there. But whatever.
The reality of the matter is that auric perception isn't focusing on one thing, it's just watching the auras of all people around you. So even if I failed to see anything in those two, when I turned my head and saw Claire, I probably would have seen something. Just
Okay, so
honestly, that was my thought when Aster said that they didn't get phone calls. I was like, maybe Claire didn't actually call them. Like,
alright, so I'm gonna take this.
Except Harley couldn't get a hold of them either, and we checked Harley.
Yeah, no, I figured they're
So
calling rerouted somehow.
yeah, I figured it was a rerouting of calls.
Yeah, because we weren't getting to the Pokemon League either.
So we went to the gym, we talked and whatever. So then we agreed that that we were gonna split up and raid the two places to see what's what.
Yes.
Well, we also went out to go get tacos afterwards.
Yes, that too. No, we know that we're shooting locations for the bomb, and that's why we split up.
Also, I
We went out for tacos after. No, it's shawarma, guys.
Shawarma,
Come on.
guys, come
No, that's
on.
after we defuse the bomb. That's after.
Can I stop by?
I'm gonna mute.
Be the half-dead
Stop
one
by the
then.
bazaar to get my Kamasis. I would like a giant fucking laser threat.
I want my Umbreon.
Those Pokemon,
Oh,
the bazaars, the people that run the bazaar are asleep. It is a Saturday morning at 7:45 in the morning.
I hate logic. Stop it.
Can I get a Boulder? Because mine already a bull.
You can in fact get a Bulldor.
Yeah.
Can I have one of my many assistants switch
Yeah.
and give him a Bulldor?
I got it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. That being said, let's resume season 2 finale
Oh, I'm with no
Party
one
2.
Oh god.
Whew, I may not be sleeping tonight, guys.
I'm surrounded by people who I don't care about. Great.
I have work.
I do work tomorrow.
Oh, Reggie Mark II. Holy shit.
What?
No,
That wasn't in the Cecil voice, so it wasn't IC.
Rude as fuck. Anyways.
Yeah, I know. Alright, calm it down there, VV.
Alright, so as you guys are walking through the streets, Jezza looks to Cecil, Cyrus, then Ajal and Paolo, and she simply says, "You do understand that when we get in there, things could get dicey, if it is the way we think it is." Oh, I'm missing one person, by the way. Let me pull Mineralda.
It was supposed to be a dude.
Bang, bang.
Yes,
Okay.
Mineralda's with us.
Yeah, Mineralda as well.
And she has brought her ace team with her.
Adira went with Tupac.
I'm ready to unleash all the power of magic I have to stop them.
We'll try our best. That's all we do.
And Mineralda is no longer wearing her lab coat. She's just wearing her turquoise-colored button-up shirt. And she has rolled up her sleeves, and she looks very, very serious.
Okay.
We'll do our best, right?
So I was gonna put a hand on Paolo's shoulder and give him a reassuring smile. Just keep you cool, partner.
Are you ready?
Get out.
Are you ready to go inside? Because I'm ready for action if you're ready for action.
Is this Mineralda or Jezza saying it?
Jezza.
Mineralda hasn't said shit. Until she sees someone to punch, she's not gonna say shit.
No, she said something on the way out. She just said, "Let's be quick."
3 words. It's pretty impressive for her.
NPC power. Let's go. Okay.
I guess you and I actually have some sort of a kindred spirit then, Jezza.
Okay.
You can
Zans.
share more than that if this is done. Yes, continue, Cecil.
No, I'm just summoning my magical power. Excuse me.
Yeah. Speaking of magical power, I got these babies back. And shows you guys her desert eagles.
Oh, that's not comforting.
Oh, don't worry. I did promise I would help with one task, and this is your one task. Once it's done, I'm out of here.
Just make sure you point it at the right target.
I will. And I'll pull the trigger even faster if you stand behind them. That said, let's go.
Okay, double lift, come with me.
As you march through the doors, as a group, you enter into the casino.
Oh man, I remember dying here.
As you enter, you find that there is no one manning the front desk. Also, the building is still undergoing renovations and looks somewhat abandoned.
I remember that when I fought the evil man. Oh wait, I shouldn't say his name. The evil man with the yellow hair. It was on the 5th floor.
We call that blonde, Diego.
Yeah, well, if we pass by the bar, I would like to get a drink if possible. I'll steady my aim.
I don't think that's how that works, but you do you, boo boo.
Let's go. Stay loose in case we get ambushed.
Sans, just stay with me.
She levels both of her deagles in the direction of the elevator and proceeds cautiously.
Do I get my slingshot out?
Mineralda pulls from her 6 Pokeballs and she grabs a small blue and red one and tosses out cast form.
Obviously, by the way, Gengar's invisible in my shadow. Okay. I'm going to try to keep all of my magical senses aware to keep out for any traps.
So as you stretch your aura, your perception of the area, you can detect that there are several people inside the building. Some the floor above, some further up.
So,
And you can detect a very malicious aura towards the top.
he will, instead of going through in character, because it takes 1 year, he'll convey that information.
I guess.
I think one of the 2 evil men is up there.
Just in case, then let me do something then. Alright guys, you know what to do, double shield now. And we're gonna start doing the double shield stuff. So...
Okay.
And... Where's the other?
There's some people on the 2nd floor. I can sense them with my magic.
Well, in that case, you better stand back. As they like to say on the range, live fire. My recommendation is one of you take the elevator. I'll come in and swing at them from the angle as they try to stop you when the elevator door opens. Of course, if you object to being bait, we can all take the stairs.
No, I can use my...
Mineralda stomps forward and says, "It's fine, I'll do it." She clicks the button and steps inside.
Wait. Let me go then. Okay, I'm gonna step inside as well.
She looks at you and she nods. Right. Let's do it.
Let's do our best. And we're going up.
Ajal, you with us?
Take that as a no.
Ah, crap. Ajal went to go get tacos.
Ed, are you here?
Ed?
I'm just gonna do this real quick to see if I can grab him. Alright, that should ping his phone. Anywho, assuming that he is, I'll go ahead and drag him. And Jezza will begin walking up the stairs slowly with her their weapons pointed, crouching one step at a time.
The wizard in the middle.
Yep.
I'm gonna move Paolo and Mineraldo. As the door opens, ding! Floor 2. Dance floor. The door swings open and you hear steps coming towards the door. What was that?
Okay, double S.
And instead of seeing men in suits like you've seen previously, you see the following.
Oh my fucking god! What?
Nice costume.
The door opens, and on brand, they both go, V! Just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. But the door opens and Mineralda immediately sees them, and before Jezza can even come up the stairs and level her weapons at them and fire, so I'm gonna go ahead and copy and pull all of you guys up there.
Your evil shall stop here, evildoers.
God damn it!
Before
I'm ready.
before Jezza can even creep up the stairs and point at them, the doors open and Mineralda says one word. She looks at them and she immediately says, Fire blast.
That's
I'm
two
gonna do the
words.
same.
Alright.
Double
Fur
S
blast.
now.
Verbally.
The bliss.
Oh fuck! It was not on target, but it's a 10.
Fur blast. There you go. Thank you, Toxie.
And let's say Mr. Totem. That goes to one of them, and Mr. Totem is gonna get to the
And
other
then
one.
she will begin rushing towards them, looking as with her shoulder ahead of her, as if she's getting ready to punch someone.
Wait for me.
So the one who gets fire blasted is the guy. He gets hit pretty hard.
I'm gonna attack both of mine to the girl.
And then Psybeam targets the girl.
Yep. And other side beam as well.
There's two Psybeams?
Yeah,
Oh yes,
two
I
side-
see. Gotcha. Both target her?
Yep.
Okay. She immediately faints and gets blasted back and goes, ah! And hits the ground.
I'm gonna follow Mineralda as well, but
Punch him.
yep.
As that happens, from around the corner, you hear, whoa! What was that? And a couple more steps.
Whenever you're ready, Mineralda. I'm twitching the fingers, man.
So Mineral is going to rush forward, and she is going to punch.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and do this as well. Come on, hit, please. Yes, hit. Double kick.
So her punch sets him off balance, and your rock smash sends him careening towards the ground.
Nice work.
Huh. The two remaining vitreous grunts look at each other and go, fine then, let's get serious. I will have them act, and then I will have Cecil and Cyrus act. So, the male moves to the left and throws a Pokeball. Tossing a Excadrill into melee range, which immediately attacks. And you go, Excadrill! Use Horn Drill!
Oh, shit.
So, this move doesn't have a target. I have to roll a D100. This Pokemon is level 40. Sorry, level 35. What level is Paulo?
19. Wait a minute.
So it's 30 plus 19. So 30 plus the user's level minus the target's level. So X, I'm going to roll a D100 now.
41.
So I rolled a 32. So 32. X or lower. X is equal to 30 plus the user's level, so 19. 49 minus your level. Oh, user's level. User's level is 35. So it's 65 minus 19. So yeah.
I'm faint.
So I have to roll a 46 or lower. I rolled lower. So yes, you faint immediately.
The bullet can save you?
Yeah, let me do that if possible. Let's see. Fuck. It's just one away. Good. Oof, alright. I didn't want to use it. Fuck me. Alright. So, it's athletics. Oh, holy shit! Alright, and I'm gonna use the only chance teleporter, and he's gonna pull me back.
Who is using that? Because he can't reach you.
Yeah, well, he's moving one. That's why I roll an athletics, so he's gonna grab me and pull me back near the wall. Over here.
I could see him teleporting you with Ally Switch. I can't see him grabbing you.
Okay, let's... Oh!
I could also see him taking the attack.
Yeah,
But he couldn't reach it, though, because he only went one square.
okay, so we can use that then. Okay.
Because he has to go 2 squares to get to you, which is DC of 4, and you roll a 3.
Okay, then let me use Ally Switch. And
Yes,
then,
so him and you switch places.
and then teleport.
Which he can't do.
Oh.
Yes, because Ally Switch will take up his next turn. He can't take up his next turn. He used Psybeam this turn, and now he's using Ally Switch for next turn.
It sucks, but it's the better choice.
Can I use at least reflect so I can half it?
Doesn't deal damage. It just auto faints. Yeah.
You just knock out.
In fact, you don't lose HP from what I remember. You just
No, you just immediately get fainted. Yep.
Yep.
It's a straight knockout.
They look at you and go. The girl, however, rushes straight. And now you're going to get to see what the difference between the males and the females are in the organization. Six, 3, 9, plus 2, 11. And she misses with Comet Punch.
See, Paolo, this is why we told you to keep those things, because we need you to be fighting more.
So she throws a series of she throws 3 punches rapidly towards Mineralda, who has been in fistfights in her life before, and backpedals a few times, dodging back and forth. Alright, Cecil and Cyrus. Between the two of you, who's faster?
99% sure it's Flint's and Cyrus.
Yeah. So,
I'm
the question
speed
is this.
sensitive.
As we were coming up, did we see the
we just
You were behind Jezza, and she just kind of went, oh, when she saw Fire Blast right out of the elevator without even thinking. It was almost as if she was gonna Fire Blast whoever she saw, regardless of who they were.
Yeah. But we didn't see like the Excadrill, just horn drill Alakazam.
You didn't see that. You heard a pop. You saw Paolo reappear by the wall, and then you heard Alakazam hit the ground.
Okay. Cyrus is gonna quickly hop right on to Vash.
Which actually, since you guys are fighting actual Team V, I can actually play Team V's team. Give me a moment.
God damn it.
No problem. Okay, I'll let you take care of that. Oh, pardon me.
Not this one. Sorry, it's this one.
Resist ghost, right?
Oh, good.
Ooh, that's nice. That almost got my ear.
Am I good?
Yep, you're good.
Okay. So, hearing that, Cyrus can quickly right on to Vash, and we're gonna stand team upward.
Yeah, ghost is still doesn't resist ghost. So
Actually, right here. And we're gonna move right here. Vash is in the same spot where this knocked out female grunt is at.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. No one's in the line of fire. Alright, and now I'm gonna go ahead and 6. A 1, of course that's a fucking 1. That's alright then.
Have you not seen how Magnitude's been rolling?
oh, hello there.
Hey, you're in the casino with Jezza, Mineralda, and everyone else, and you're fighting Team V Grunts.
Alright, so
cool.
And you're on the stairs. So you're actually over here.
Alright, so magnitude starts at, what was the regular damage base for magnitude again? It was 8, right?
No,
It's normally 6.
6.
Oh, sorry, it's 5. It's 5, and then you add whatever you rolled. So you rolled a 1 to 6, and then you add stab if you have stab. So 8.
Okay, so it'd be 8 then. Okay. Okay, so with that.
Yeah, I hope you guys read that Comet Punch. These chicks aren't messing around.
No, I read it.
So that's going. That one's going. I would assume it's gonna go all around. Unless you want to roll another one for
2 from her, which means it would hit 1.
Shit, my Magnitude should have missed.
Okay, so it will hit both of these. So first the Excadrill will take damage.
and add 1 to 5 because it is a steel type.
Okay, so it'll take an additional 14, which means it'll take a total of 42 damage. And then she will take 35.
Okay. Does still have an action that he can do?
Cyrus does in fact have an action, yes.
Alright, Cyrus is gonna take a shot at the female grunt.
Okay.
Could someone roll me a cowboy damage, please?
Yes, Jezza can. Oh no, she has a Desert Eagle. No, she can't. Just roll an attack, doesn't matter. It does.
I got you.
Yeah, just roll a d20 to attack.
Yeah, it's not, honestly.
It does 2 injuries. It goes 2 ticks, 2 injuries plus 1 tick.
No.
And it misses. It fires. I'm assuming you're targeting the guy or the girl.
I'm gonna target the guy.
Okay, so it misses. It goes and hits the firewall. He looks at you and he goes, "Ugh, how unrefined."
Partner, I'm the fastest hand in the West.
When can I take a swift action?
During your turn.
Cecil's up next, unless is Ajal faster than Cecil?
I am the slowest person, period.
Cecil, go ahead.
And Cecil pops out of the things. Oh no! And Cecil aims at the Excadrill and fires off a sphere of pure auric energy.
Beautiful.
Aura Sphere at the Excadrill.
I can't miss.
Which will, in fact, do 22 damage.
She's super effective.
Yep, I did it.
And then Sans will pop out of the shadow as a shift action. Seeing his master attack something, he'll proceed to help it by using Shadow Ball.
Shadow Ball!
Which is, in fact, not resistant.
So it's good.
Double,
39.
Double ball attack.
Okay. Boom, boom.
And I believe that's it. Is it an
All right.
injury since it went below 50%?
Yeah, it's an injury.
Okay, I get your.
What, the moment my turn ends, before anybody else's turns begin, I will spend my next turn to take a priority.
Okay.
And I will attempt to knock out the Excadrill with Vacuum Wave. And of course,
Vacuum Wave.
Of course, the moment I try to be cool, the game punishes me.
Seeing you do that, the female grunt says out of the side, whilst still trying to punch Mineralda and dodge Mineralda's punches, she says, "That one, magic." All right, Ajal, you're up next.
Cecil doesn't know how to feel.
Okay.
On one hand, somebody finally recognized it as magic. On the other hand, they want him dead.
Fuck.
Let's see what there is to see. That should be it, Max. So let's finish when it started. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And throw that.
Okay.
Shouldn't that be a Zoroark?
Yeah, that should be a Zoroark, but it doesn't matter right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Feint Attack on that thing, just to guarantee that kill.
Yep. It'll go down.
I'm gonna use... that.
And roll d20. All right.
Bash will give a happy tooth seeing Ajal Zoroark knock out the Excadrill. Good job, buddy.
I guess that'll be it for now.
Can I get one of my assistants to attach Zoroark to Zoro?
I can do
And I believe he's supposed to do that.
I'm on it.
Thank you.
What's the name of the Pokemon?
I already have it. Oh, his Pokemon's name is
Mary.
The other token's there.
Mary.
Mary? Okay.
Thank you.
No, I'm just gonna give this person a good wallop, I guess.
You will try.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Man, Ajal doesn't care. He's just gonna hit a woman.
Yeah. He believes in gender equality.
No, he.
Evil is evil, dude.
Yeah.
You mean Weevil. Weevil is Weevil. Anyways. Okay. It then would go to Jezza, who's just kind of awestruck at the moment about what's going on. She's like, why am I here? You guys can handle yourself just fine.
Now I understand why I lost. Huh.
Well, I didn't go to
Huh.
toe. I didn't
She,
go toe to toe with her.
She
one-on-one.
puts her guns back into her. Sorry, her cowboy deagles back into her, straps on her either leg. She just kind of washes from the wall. Mineralda tells her cast form to use. Let me see here.
Death Blast. Cast one. Use Death Blast.
It uses Drought. And then uses Weather Ball.
Nice.
Oh, who's that hitting?
Dead grind.
At the female. The one right in front of her. And she just says, Fireball. And then she steps over her corpse.
Oh.
You're next. She just gives him a look, and that's it for her turn. The grunt, however, sees what's happening and goes, I think not. He grabs something on his waistband, pulls it to his mouth. Intruders! 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
And then he whispers one more thing. Rockefeller. And then you just hear, confirmed. He then pulls one more Pokeball from his belt. This one, an Ultra Ball.
Whoa.
Is he faster than me?
Yes.
Fuck.
And he tosses over to where Cecil is. A Clawitzer.
Uh-oh.
He then moves towards Mineralda. And he uses a double kick.
Gengar's just like, did you know I can eat souls?
And then a second kick. Which would end up being this. And it misses. So just a 26.
Nice.
Fuck, who's gonna be like, there you go.
Now the Clawitzer will go real quick. And then it's going to attack Cecil. Using the same move.
Yeah, you probably.
No. It uses Dark Pulse.
This is fine.
Detect. So you see the Dark Pulse coming, and you move swiftly out of the way, as if you knew where it would go.
I'm really using my advanced actions, my dude.
Alright, it goes from them to the next person in line, Paolo.
Alright. As a swift action, I'm gonna go ahead and throw Lady Aravet to protect double lift. And
Oh yes, don't protect Cecil, protect the.
I don't know, Cecil doesn't care about anyone there, that's what I heard, so, you know.
then she's gonna go ahead and move Seed Bomb on that cluster.
Holy shit.
Alright, who are you targeting? The Cloudster?
Yep.
And that is a grass type attack, so that will be super effective. It'll do
It's also physical.
44.
66.
Oh,
And it's vulnerable.
Hold on. No, you're wrong, Paul, because it's a new round. So he has the next turn.
Gotcha. Just checking.
Yeah. Anyways, so Seed Bomb will do 44, which becomes 66. 66 damage. Which is 2 injuries.
And then Mr. Totem. Gonna go ahead and use Psy Beam on that stuff.
Okay. That will faint it.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and run beside Mineralda, being over here so it can be flanked.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna use another Rock Smash.
Just punch him to death. Do it the William way.
29.
William punched all his problems.
This is for double if you meanie.
Pathetic. Okay. Goes from Paolo to Cecil. No, Cyrus. Sorry.
Thank you. So I got a question. If I attack him, let's say I target him coming from this side, and then I move, is he still considered flanked, considering that these two are here?
He's flanked right now.
Okay. So Vash and I, we're gonna go here, right there, and Vash is going to use.
Quickly.
Vash is gonna use a rollout on him.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
So, it's
Roll out 32. Ends up doing 20 damage.
Yep. And then on top of that, I'm also gonna count it as before I move, like this. Cinematically, I'm doing this as Dogman is rolling. I'm gonna use Thief on him.
Thief. Okay. You take their held item. Ooh. So, this specific grunt is holding what appears to be...
a cloak of protection.
No. He is holding...
a magic conch shell.
An iron glove, which adds 1 damage base to physical attacks.
Oh, perfect. So yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and pass. Yeah, just pass. I'm rolling by. Just imagine as Cyrus doing, he's just right to the guy's jaws. I'm passing by.
Got it. All right. After Cyrus, goes to Cecil. Go ahead, Cecil.
Cecil doesn't have a turn himself.
Cecil says out loud, "I need more mana."
Again, you can use Gengar.
So he's gonna move over here.
Well, Cecil can't move actually.
He does all of his actions.
Yes.
He priority. Yeah, he priority attacks, so he loses his turn. And he detected, so he loses next turn. But Gengar can still go.
Sans, go. Sans is gonna fly up, and while he cannot use Shadow Ball yet, he can use Punch.
Sucker Punch! Nice! So that ends up doing... 49... 39 damage. Okay. It goes from that Cecil to a jaw.
That looks like a faint attack.
He's still flanked, right?
Oh yeah, he's done.
You still hit. You hit because he's flanked.
He's flanked, and either way, I still have my small prophecies, which would be a 5.
Yes.
And I
He
don't know
faints.
That's a nat 1.
Oh, was it a net 1? Oh, you would
That
miss.
is swap
But
it
you
to
can
a
change it to a 5, and now it will hit. I didn't hover over it. I thought it was actually a 3. But yes,
But
that would miss, and now it doesn't because you made it a 5.
but I was gonna say, even with him being flanked, wouldn't it still hit?
No, if you roll a
That
1,
one's
it will
always
always
miss.
miss.
Okay.
And the nat 20 always hits, even if like
Gotcha.
they go off.
Okay. So in that case, he hits the floor, and the battle ends.
I think they know we're here now.
Jezza looks at you, and she kind of puts one hand on her hip, and she does that look at you, and she just goes, and that matters why? Clearly you can take care of yourself.
Lady Miss Mineralda, you might want to stay back. They seem to know you're here, and not that you can't handle yourself, but they might try to target you because you're a gym leader. So maybe
She snaps at you. I hope they do. Better know what's coming to them. Let's move on.
I meant to act strategically. Okay.
There's no time for strategy. Just time to defeat them. Let's go.
Before we
That's
leave,
gonna get us killed.
before we leave, just in case, Cyrus is just gonna go ahead and just the walkie-talkie that the grunt that we just knocked out. Does he still have it on him?
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna take that.
Yeah, we're gonna.
I need an iron fist. I would like one. Out of character, of course.
Sorry, man. I gotta use that myself.
Yeah, he's.
It only works on melee attacks that are physical attacks.
That's,
So rock smash and struggle.
yeah, that's
Yeah, that would.
fine.
Okay.
That's perfectly fine. All
So-
of my attacks are melee.
Mineralda continues up the steps.
I'm following right behind her.
Alright, let me go ahead and pull everyone together. Up the steps.
Come on, Jezza.
So we grabbed the iron fist, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Cyrus took it when he used Thief. Like, he just has it on him.
Oh, okay.
And you said it's a +1 to my base
Damage
damage
base. For all melee attacks that are physical.
Okay, then let me go ahead and do that then.
So Mineralda takes the first step in, and then as she does, she immediately whizzes back down the stairs. Whoa! As a blast of psychic energy, or sorry, a blast of, give me a second, specifically of ice, slams into the wall like a beam. She
Some would
goes,
say a nice beam.
They're ready for us. I'm not stopping.
That's what I meant.
As she turns the corner, she reveals who's there.
Curiously, would any of these grunts from Team V have any spare V-balls on them?
No.
Damn it.
Please stop playing with the double.
Yeah, none of the Team V grunts would ever have V balls. Not even the elites have them. It's only the admins.
Oh boy, this is like a little rocky for me right now.
Just use Rock Smash, dude.
I want a rock smash.
You're gonna give me the iron glove?
Can I have one of the assistants that are watching please restore all their health to full while I do other stuff? Thanks.
Okay.
Alright.
Whose health?
Meanwhile, the Pokemon that are on the board.
Okay.
I'll work from ground up if you want to do left or right.
Alright.
Okay.
So, seeing that, Mineralda goes, well, we're funneled here, so let's just go in. And she tells her Pokemon to use Sandstorm to mask your movement.
Wow, wow, the goggles, where are the goggles? Okay.
You know, I have good goggles.
If we don't have
She
go
also
goggles,
pulls down her goggles. So, for the round only, from a story standpoint, they have a hard time seeing you, and she runs across to the other side.
I'm gonna retrieve Lady Aravet, and I'm gonna teleport with double lefts to the other side.
And then she is going to have her cast form change into a rock type and stay in front of her.
Pretty sure that's what I said. Okay. Cecil's gonna stay over here behind cover.
And then, hold on, she will also toss a Pokeball out. Realizing that she's fighting against Pokemon that have these abilities, she tosses out one of her favorites. She just simply says, "Go. Volcolder."
Yes.
Go ahead. She's done.
Cecil's gonna stay in cover, but he's gonna tell Sans, use your facing to get behind that thing over there and stay in the shadows for now. Then when we're all fighting, attack. Okay? Gengar. So he's gonna use facing and fly over here. But he's gonna stay, in the floor so no one bothers him.
All right, the rest of you can move into position, and then we'll roll initiative.
Can we use moves in this waiting time or not yet?
No, not yet. Not unless they're just like what you did with Gengar, for example.
3, 4.
He's an invisible shadow in the floor. I love it. Sometimes I forget Cecil actually has stealth 5.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and
What
do
movement do I have?
I'm gonna throw Rush. Yeah.
Overland 7. Oh, okay. I can keep going. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. All right. Roll initiative.
Trainer and Pokemon, or
one or the other. Do trainer.
The fastest. All right. Yeah, double lift is still the fastest. All right.
Do either, so.
might I say that was a fast Gengar.
Gengar are fast, it's not they work.
Oh shit, sure.
Okay, I got 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we need Mineralda. Okay, Mineralda will go first. With her Pokemon becoming a rock type, it will target the Cloyster. and we'll use Weather Ball. Can someone check if Weather Ball... Oh wait, Weather Ball is 10. I see. Because there's a field effect. Nice. Which becomes 12 because of the stab. Nice. Bang.
Oof.
The Cloister soaks that. Has neutral damage because it is water ice.
Water resonance does well.
It does not? Thought it does. Ooh, even better. It is super effective then. In which case, that means it is going to do 50 times 1.5, so 75 damage. Like Mineraler knows her shit. And then she's gonna have Volcolder go. And Volcolder will use, targeting the Clowitzer, Thunderbolt.
Damn, I think Thunderbolt. Shit.
It's not afraid of water types.
I can see.
It does 50 damage, which is times 1.5, 75 as well to this guy. And that's Mineralda's turn.
Okay. On my turn, I'm gonna go ahead and do the following. I'm gonna use Inspired Training on this side. Esmeralda, double lists. So you can go ahead and give you excited. So Inspired Training. And I'm gonna combine it with Cheerleader so I can get excited. Right? And I'm gonna use moment of action so I can use that 1 AP as well. And that's my turn for the trainer. Now let's go.
You're a cheerleader now? Nice.
Yep. So let's start with Roshan. I'm gonna use 1 AP so I can use a scene action. And he's gonna use Rock Slide. And it's gonna target the three Pokemon, the trainer and 2 Pokemon that are on the right side of the Volcolder. So we'll start with the
The
Cloister.
Victory Bell and the Cloister?
yeah, and also the trainer.
Okay.
Holy shit.
God damn it, it's not a crit, but at least they're all flinched.
Yeah.
Okay. The Rock Slide is a Blast 3, which means it will hit the Ice type and faint it. It will hit the Grass type, which I believe does resist.
No, neutral.
Really?
Yep, you're thinking ground, by the way.
I am. And Steel. Let's see. 53... 50, 47 times 1 point. No, it's just 47. Neutral. And to him, 51, 41. Okay.
Now double left is gonna go ahead and use Psybeam on the Cloister. Come on, kid. And it's stuck. No, it's not. Fuck.
Not a crit, but almost.
On the poison type?
No, on the Cloister.
Oof.
Would have been great if it was.
Alright, Clawitzer, it will hit, it will faint it.
And double list is gonna get covered so he doesn't get on the sun with you right beside him.
Goes to Sans and Cecil.
Sans and Cecil are both gonna do what they do best. Buff in the background.
Okay, Calm Mind. That's the plot, nice.
Oh shit.
Special attack ace.
Cyrus, you're up.
Okay, So kind of sticking with Okay. Here's what I do. Here's what I do.
I'm marking this guy as injured so that I know that he's the one whose HP got damaged.
Yeah.
Not this guy right here.
Cyrus is gonna actually use something here. Gotta pull up. My system's going a little slow today. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and use 2 AP for quick switch.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna return Vash, and I'm gonna bring out Lupin. Kind of keeping him right here. I wanna say.
Anything else?
Yes. Hold on a sec. Sorry, new move I'm using here. Is the victory bell in this square right here by any chance, or is it in this one?
No, it's in the back one.
Right here? Okay, so I'm gonna have to put it right here, and then, so he's gonna be right here, just still behind the wall. There you go. Alright, and Lupin is going to use a new attack, learning from Tutor move, actually. I don't think it was Tutor, I think it was an egg move.
Okay, and it's targeting the victory bell.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that'll be super effective against a poison type Pokemon.
Sorry, what move did he use?
Extra
Psychic.
No.
The world. Anyways. 13.
Wouldn't that just be extreme speed though?
30.
Just imagine he dropped the steamroller onto
27 times 1.5.
40.
Then that's road roller.
Yes, 40.
I haven't seen JoJo. Fuck off.
Okay.
And let me see here. And
Quickly.
Yep. Sorry. Yeah. Freaking systems. Alright. And Cyrus is gonna move over here real quick, still behind the wall, and he's gonna take another shot with a Cowboy Daddy towards the victory bell.
Yep. Make sure that when you, you don't have it, but in your inventory, if you have it, make sure you're marking off how many bullets you have left.
Yeah.
Okay, that will miss the victory bell and whiz past and hit the wall.
Fuck, my aim is off today.
Okay, the female grunts will go. So, seeing that you've fainted her Pokemon, she will angrily rush towards the fiery rock Pokemon. And she will use Close Combat.
Whoa.
Dealing 36 times 1.5, which means it will do 36, 46, 54. And then she will take a priority advanced to attack again. Grab from her class features.
That's me.
Oh no, sorry. She uses this pummeling momentum. Since she hit it. She hit it with close combat. Anywho. But yes, she will swing one more time using Mach Punch. Which unfortunately will only do 8 damage. Also unfortunate to her is the fact that Volkolder is made of magma. And he has magma armor.
Yeah, I was just wondering, does she get hurt for punching a volcano?
Yes, she will in fact take 2 ticks of damage.
Ooh.
But more pain makes her stronger.
The other female grunt in the back will run to here, jump on to here, and cartwheel over to here.
Whoa. Hold, Gengar.
Roll athletics, please.
Absolutely.
That one breaks her nose.
She's doing a combat maneuver, actually.
Oof.
And that's so sad.
That was 3 1s
Yeah.
and 2 2s.
That's
Oof.
That cartwheel big time.
So she did fuck up the cartwheel, so she slides onto her ass and onto the floor.
Guys, it's her first day on the job. Okay.
You hear the gentleman over here snickering.
No, she swears that it's just a gentleman, but in the back of her mind, she is hearing.
Jesus Christ.
Meanwhile, her Darmanitan, however, is going to charge through the TVs and desk. So.
Oh shit.
Like a great ape, it roars towards its target. And it's going to use a rock type attack against a fire rock type. No, a fighting type. Hammer arm.
Oof.
Yes.
Holy shit. Oh, good thing that wasn't a crit.
That's what you think. They're brutal trained. And focus trained. That was in fact a crit. Which means it ends up doing 67 times 1.5, which is enough to faint Volkolder.
I would have assumed that.
I'm gonna use reflect. Thank you very much.
Okay, so instead of it being 1.5 times, it is neutral. So
And
we'll
also
only
add
do 67.
And also add the +5 to the damage reduction, please.
So 67 goes to 62.
I would have assumed that that a Pokemon like Volkolder has a what's that thing called that prevents crits? Battle armor.
Yes, sturdy is the only thing that would keep it from being killed right now. Which unfortunately, this does not fall under sturdy. Because it's not taking more than half of its health.
Yeah.
It was already low. Alright. And that's it for them. Jezzo's up. She goes, alright, this is more my speed. She's going to run in. She's going to point her Desert Eagles at this one.
Goodbye.
Time for some girl-on-girl violence. She points both of them at her. It hit.
Double hit.
So she's going to take 4 injuries, and then she's going to take 2 ticks of damage, so 60% of her health, essentially. Let me see where she's at. What that would do to her is, if I apply that real quick.
So she'll have like 3 injuries.
4. So she has to go down to her current max. And then she has to take 2 ticks, which is... Okay. There. Doesn't look like it, but she lost a shit ton of health. Because I did the injuries on her.
Facebook must be bulky as hell.
She lost about 45 points, 50 points of health. Okay. And then Jezza will fire again. No, I'm just kidding. She reloads her guns. It's going to go to Patrice Grunt. The male will go. He is going to move up towards Cyrus and Jezza. And he is going to punch both of you.
And Cyrus will punch back.
He's going to use Muck Punch on both of you. Bang. And then the turn after on Jezza. And miss Jezza.
Okay.
She laughs as she dodges. Is that supposed to hit something? Meanwhile, Cyrus gets hit. 32.
Hold on. Cyrus is going to use a interrupt with that.
The grunt is just like, you don't know it, but I'm actually number 1.
Oh my god.
Fuck. No.
Fuck you. Hold on. God. Fuck you, Cecil. Your fucking comment made me miss.
Alright, Sucker Punch misses. He punches you. You take 32 versus your 10 defense, so 22 damage.
Now Cyrus is angry.
And then the other male will go. And
You also have 5 fly damage reduction if you want.
he's going to move. Just to there. Yeah, he moves into range, and that's it. And then his victory bell will go. And it's going to come over here. And it's going to make sure I read this correctly. Yes. So it's actually going to go right here. Sorry, my bad. It's going to target him specifically.
Leaf Tornado.
Leaf Tornado, you got it.
Alright.
Jezza's like, what the fuck?
And where's
what the
where's the exact
G-rated.
blast radius?
It is a blast 3, and it is centered on him.
So where exactly is it? Like, I assume.
So it goes out 3.
Shit.
Oh no, that's a burst. I'm sorry. Blast 3 is a cube around him. It's a 3x3 around him. Not yeah.
Squares.
No. Here, allow me. Drawing shape. It would be like this. Let me just center it correctly.
It's just centered on him, yeah.
Yeah, it's centered on him.
Which, would that hit me?
Yeah, it would clip you.
Yep. That's sad. I'm almost into you, my second,
Because it's actually more like this. Yeah. Anywho.
Fuck that victory bell.
Okay, so 5, 25.
And then it will go to a jaw.
Okay.
How much damage do you take, Cyrus?
That's gonna be 72.
Ooh, that really chunked Jezza. She did not like that.
Does it faint you, Cyrus? Does it faint you?
Yeah, it would. It would faint me.
Okay. Light screen on Cyrus. Divide that by 2, please.
Divided by 2. Oh, jaw.
Alright, Ed, what are you doing?
Oh, well, you're freaking amazing, dude.
Jesus.
I'm not gonna let you faint, bro.
So in that, then 1, 2.
Oh my god, I am
3,
at
4, 5,
like 50%.
6.
If I had taken one more point, I'd take it.
Well, if you're at exactly 50%, you still take an injury. It's once you hit the marker of 50%, you take an injury.
Suit
Oh, I'm sad.
on the girl.
Oof, nice. Okay.
And then I'm gonna give this victory bell a wallop if I can. Let's just change that to the 9. Let's see if that does anything.
So she's going to faint.
No, I think he was aiming for the victory bell.
No, I'm aiming for the victory bell. My Zoroa is over here.
Okay. Yeah.
Zoroark.
So she faints over here.
Yeah.
Alright. And then it goes to Minerala.
Does it faint the
Does it faint the victory bell?
It is not flanked. And you don't hit the victory bell. It was the pursuit.
I hit it with a 9.
Oh, you changed it to a 9?
Yeah.
Very nice. Okay, so yes, you did in fact hit it, which means you did in fact faint it.
Yes. That shit out of here.
Yeah, it's kind of a chunky victory bell. It hits really hard. Blame the people that built it. Was not I.
We love you guys.
Yeah. Let's not blame the people.
Okay, so Mineralda goes. She sees that her Pokemon is getting injured. She goes,
Let's see. That's
She asks. She tells everyone to get back.
3.
Okay, I'm sticking to Mr. Wall now.
4, 5. Okay.
So, she.
I mean, if she throws an attack out, Sans will be fine because he's in the floor.
She is going to recall her cast form and toss out a monstrous Pokemon.
Cosmosis?
Hey, I'm supposed to get one of those.
Hey, I was right.
And it looks at the guy in front of her, and it just goes. And it immediately uses Ice Beam.
Death Beam?
Death Beam?
It freezes him, and he's gone.
He's just gone.
And then her Volcolder goes, and it looks at the woman on the other side of the room.
It uses a disengage action first.
Who does?
Volcolder.
Darmanutan.
No, it doesn't. I guess it could. Yeah, it uses disengage. It's not stupid. And it will use against the woman.
Death blow.
Lava Plume. Well, that's the first one. I'll use Power Gem. Is it range 6? Let's see. Are we in range? No, we're not. Okay, so we're gonna disengage instead of this way. Up one. That way. Diagonally. And I think we're still possibly... Oof. Right here.
You might have to disengage sideways.
I'll still get hit. Alright, we're gonna Thunderbolt. Nope, that's also out of range. Alright, she's just gonna get rid of the thing, and he's gonna get rid of the thing in front of him. The thing in front of him is a fire type.
There's also a guy right here.
Nah.
No, that's
gonna kill the thing in front of him that just hit him. So the thing in front of him is a fire type, which is weak to rock. So, Power Gem.
Whoa. Whoa.
Which ends up doing 66 times 1.5, so 99 damage.
Holy crap.
About close to the same amount that Darmanitan hit him for.
He cast Be Gone Thought.
And that's it for her turn. Oh, that's not it for her turn. Since Cosmosis came out,
Use the Ice Beam.
He did. But before Cast Form left, it could have taken a swift action to turn it into Drought. So because it was Sunny, she will use her ability to suppress everyone. So the other Pokemon and the other trainers can only use at wills. She uses extreme weather for this round only.
Okay.
Double lift
Wonderful
your own.
round.
At wills only, guys, for the round.
I'm sorry.
I love you so much.
I don't have any of those.
That's unfortunate for you, my dude.
That's for all trainers or just enemy trainers?
All trainers and Pokemon.
She
It's
just
to keep
fucked
them from using close combat.
Cool. She just fucked me.
I think that I can do something. Alright.
You could do worse.
Yeah, Roxia is gonna go back, and as a swift action, I'm gonna take out instead of button. Now, double lift is gonna aim at the 8 and use side beam. Nice.
Okay, which will take him down. You can't tell because of the X on his face. It overlaps.
And Mr.
Very nicely with his arm and random feathers there.
Right? His eyebrows.
Fur.
And Mr. Totem is gonna attack this guy.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, there you go. Already done.
Alright,
Yeah.
side beam for 46, which means you'll do 39.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and run. And gonna do what I do best. Rock smash. Oops. Yeah.
You just clocked him in the head.
You're just gonna see me run in and jump and knock him in the head, something like that.
Oh, dude, he just did a Superman punch.
Alright, which will faint him.
And then
Fucking good shit.
I'm gonna go ahead and use after you. So no, I already used the swift action, so forget it.
Yep, Sans, you're up. As successful. At wills only.
Oh, there's only one person that's successful gonna poke at his head. Sans, now! And he's going to attempt to attack. And Sans is going to attempt to attack.
Mm-hmm. He's doing so from being hidden, so he gets ambushed. You get like, it's like a surprise attack. You get like, I think, +2 or +4 to attacks.
Cool, I'll just add a +2 to my accuracy.
Yeah.
You get sneak attack.
Alright, 65, which is more than enough to faint her.
All out attack, Joker.
Alright, and with that,
Never
Mineralda
see
pulls her
me
Pokemon back into her
coming.
room. Back into her Pokeball, rather. And she will full restore her Pokemon, but it will have an injury.
I will use a potion on myself.
Yeah.
Not a basic potion, of course, but you know what I mean.
Before she throws her Cosmosis back into the Pokeball, she will use it to throw all of this stuff in the debris out of the way and clear a path. Okay. Jezza will start to patch up her arm and her chest with gauze.
I'm gonna
She will super potion herself.
Oh. I'm gonna give her a super potion patch as well, so she can be fully healed.
Oh, cool.
Let's get moving.
I appreciate that, little one.
Don't worry, let's do our fast nine.
Through here, I believe. Well, possibly. What do you detect?
Well, he expands out his mind and uses where is it? Total detection, thought detection.
So, you detect You detect the aura of someone in pain in the other room. You also detect a lack of thought from that room. Above you, you detect the maliciousness from before.
I think there's someone in pain further in, and the evil aura is above us. I think we should check out who that is in pain. Even though I can't really feel a thought, it could be Miss Cynthia. I could have a chance to save her if people buy me time.
Yeah, if we need to save her, then I'll do my best then.
Fine.
Let's
Then
go.
let's get moving. Yes, let's move.
All right. Right behind you.
Are you coming, cowboy? As we all move into the next room, and we enter into the long hallway beyond. Yeah, there you go. Down to the end of that long hallway, standing, looking in your direction, is a man in a white, long coat. And next to him, give me a moment.
Oh no, I know who that is, or I think I know who that is. Do you mean my enemy? William, go away.
For some reason, his sheet was unlinked, so I'm just relinking it. One sec. There we go. Now it's linked correctly. And standing next to him.
Oh, it is Cynthia. Cecil gasps, takes off his hat.
The silence is deafening as she stares aimlessly in your direction and past you. The man in the white coat, however, puts his hand in his pocket and just leans his head upwards to look at the ceiling as if he's bored. Welcome. I was hoping you would show before, well, you know.
Oh, the Empress of Fire.
Who? Who's? Do we know him?
No, you don't know me, but I know you. You can call me Bravo.
Bravo. Okay. Nice to meet you, Mr. Bravo. Who are you?
No, don't be nice to the evil man.
I am a glorified babysitter, and this is my ward. Unfortunately for you, you will not be moving any further. Luckily, the boss has already decided that it's plenty fine if you wish to just go upstairs. But to go beyond this point in this room, I must stop you here.
Cecil telepathically pings all his allies. I'm going to try to break through their bondages on Miss Cynthia. Please, stop them while I do my best.
Paolo nods.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just shoot him.
Cecil fades
Jezza
behind.
moves forward with her guns pointed.
Wait.
Don't do
As Cecil disappears, I place a hand on his shoulder. I'm with you, Cecil.
This is weird magic, but okay.
Mineraldo will move forward as well.
Cecil proceeds to start ignoring the evil man or everything that really, and he's gonna focus all of his mind and his soul, his being.
You can detect that there is an empty amount of thoughts coming from her mind, but you also spot what appears to be two small orb-like structures sticking out of her ears, glowing with a bright blue light blinking every once in a while.
What's the state of her, like anything else, her aura?
It seems contained or controlled.
Okay, I'm gonna try to keep interrupting it, but it seems really tied up. So I think we're gonna have to fight it out if we're gonna be able to do anything about it.
Fight it out?
Man,
you'd never ask.
It's great that you can talk about my telepathy.
Well, you pinged all your... Oh, you didn't ping her.
Oh,
Gotcha.
No. Oh no, I thought that was this guy. No, Jessica.
Yeah, Jezza says, I thought you'd never ask. Mineralda suggests an alternative. How about this? I'll take care of her and him. And you go get that asshole upstairs.
Lady
But
Mineralda.
you'll need backup at least.
I will, but I'm afraid that both of our opponents outclass all of you.
I mean, I fought Miss Cynthia once. I almost died, but that was Cyrus's.
Wait, what?
Nothing. I mean, I don't know if that's a good idea.
Well, we know little to nothing about our other opponent, and we know the other is a previous legend.
We should let the others know that Miss Cynthia. In fact, Cecil pulls out his phone.
As you pull out your phone, you note that it says no signal.
Oh, I'm very sad now.
If only things were so easy.
Well, if you're gonna take all day, I guess I'll have to be the one to politely show you the door, says Bravo. If you would, Mrs. Cynthia. He snaps his finger. As he does, she moves her hand flawlessly to her side, grabs a Pokeball, and tosses two. One for Garchomp, two, a Spirit Tomb, floating nearby behind her. And just in case it wasn't hopeless enough from that, allow me to show you mine. He tosses out two Pokeballs as well. One, a Rhyperior, which is actually this big. And the other, a Beedrill, which seems harmless at first, until he brings his hand up very extra-like and brings it down in a sweeping motion across his thigh. By the way, for those of you who can't see him, here he looks like closer.
I'm gonna link it real quick.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
And as he sweeps his hand down, there's a bright, rainbow-like light that shines, and his Beedrill suddenly becomes a much more aggressive-looking Beedrill.
Mineralda, I don't think you can take this on by yourself.
Which is why you're gonna hurry. Also why this one finally has a task. Jezza turns cockeyed. Excuse me? That's right. This is your job now. She pulls out a cigarette and lights it, and looks at the rest of you.
Okay.
I guess so.
We don't have time to be wasting. If that's the case, let's go, everybody. Please stay safe. I'll try to come back down and break Lady Cynthia out of their control. With
Don't
all
worry.
magical powers.
It's gonna get hot in here. She pulls out her vocoder again and her kamasis. Jezza steps back and tosses out Tyrantrum.
The cow, how the hell did you get back?
Okay.
Through the power of magic.
Let's see. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect.
This is the part where we
So I'm going to sync up to everyone's primary Pokemon, and then call it at that. Using
I guess you'll find out, won't you?
Chandler.
Just in case, I'm gonna give Miss Mineralda one of my full restores.
I'll be synced to I'll be synced to the Golem and the Tyrantrum, and for Apollo, I'll sync up to Double Lift.
Okay. Mineralda steps back and allows it to get very sunny. Pull Jezza back as well.
It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes.
Jessa, just in case, I'm gonna give you a hyper potion, so stay safe. You too, Miss Mineralda.
Go, and be quick. We won't hold long.
So I gave a full restore to Mineralda and a hyper potion to Jessa. Just in case.
Okay. And with that, an intense battle starts inside the third floor of the casino once again.
So just give me an idea.
Bad idea there.
Once their Pokemon either faints, or just let me know.
I will let you know when something happens to them. Yeah. Alright. As you make your way up the stairs to the fourth floor, you find that it has been boarded up and shut down. But the stairs to the fifth floor are open.
Oh, not this again. Cecil's just like more flashbacks.
I'm just gonna walk up through the fourth floor.
And you will come out over here on the fifth.
Okay.
As you arrive at the fifth floor, you notice that your phones suddenly have signal.
Immediately the text message that Cecil trying to send just, gets sent.
Furiously.
No, it's very simple. Harper, they have Lady Cynthia here, which means that Evil Man's Scythe is
Okay.
That's a legendary Pokemon.
Question is, where in our timeline is this happening?
We'll figure it out.
So, as you walk up the stairs, you see a bright light shining past a bald man's face, seated at a table, casually sipping at a glass of wine. The bright light seems to be projecting him somewhere else.
Would this be an illusion?
No, as in, like, he's recording himself. And projecting him somewhere else in another place.
So
Like a hollow call.
So he's projecting himself and the Jirachi's actually there.
No, he's actually here. The Jirachi's actually here. He has a device on the table that is recording him and projecting him elsewhere. Yes. So, also, you see something green underneath the table slither out as it becomes aware of your presence.
If only Reggie were here.
Seems I have to be elsewhere. Good luck racing towards your fiery death. Click. He stands and turns around, taking one last sip of wine before putting it down.
You're the other evil one, aren't you?
Evil? That word has so many meanings. It's better to use the word driven or ambitious. Or perhaps that is something you can't understand. But from where I am, enjoying this view of the city one last time is all the reward I need for a grand plan coming together. For shortly, I will be joining Ember and Caliban and retrieving my prize. And shortly, all of the distractions will be removed alongside the rest of this city. Your friends made a choice in the lab. It seems they've chosen a fiery death.
Wait, what?
Oh yes. I didn't see Alder choosing to sacrifice himself, but I did know they would try to free them. Which is why we're evacuating. That bomb will go off soon. And before you get any bright ideas, you're gonna let me walk right past you. Because if you don't let me walk right past you, then we are going to enjoy the fire from right here. He opens his coat jacket, and you see a detonator.
What's that?
This is what we like to call a DMS, otherwise known as a dead man's switch. So, I am going to walk right out of here, or everyone you know dies right now. I have foreseen your future. He begins to walk slowly towards you. I know every outcome. I have calculated all of them. There is no timeline, no world where you succeed. That is why I do not need my gods up here. I do not need assistance.
Ooh, that's low.
I do not need protectors. I only need the truth. And the truth is that you are going to let me walk right past you. And once I have left the city and boarded the chopper out of here, and I have reached a maximum range, the dead man's switch will no longer work. And you'll be free to run and scatter to the wind.
No, I won't let you.
And right on cue, the man on his Charizard flies up onto the deck.
Wow, your timing is incredible every single time. Now, as I was saying, my in-character speech, I defy my fate. I'm a Fire Emblem character.
You know, the funny thing about fate and future, I have also seen it. And while there are many that we fail, we just need to latch on to the one where we win. I will see to it that I win.
But you don't seem to understand. There is no future in which you win. Your future is full of fire and brimstone. This internal affair that you have had with our organization has come to an end.
Well then, I will gladly walk through the fires of hell if it means that I get to my objective.
And cost the lives of all the citizens and residents here. And the lives of all your friends in the lab. I think you're not that unwise.
No, but I have lost many before. This is no different.
You're lying.
Am I worth that much? Stopping me is worth destroying an entire city.
That one man,
Don't let
he
him
is
talk.
worth all of my suffering.
He's lying.
Guys, we're speaking of the whole town here.
Fate has a
Everyone,
funny thing of
including the
turning in my
Europeans
favor.
on across the bridge, all of them engulfed in fire and rock. Why don't you sit down, enjoy a glass of Bordeaux, bask in the radiance of the sun, and enjoy the view? It's the last time you'll see the sun come up and rise on Al-Qadim. You can feel below, Ajal, that one of Mineralda's Pokemon has just taken a serious injury. And you can also feel that Mineralda herself is getting worn out.
Well, I suggest we do this quickly if we're going to do it.
We're gonna do what?
I'll tell you what, because I can see the future, I'll give you one opportunity. If I can defeat you in less than 10 seconds, you will simply subjugate yourself and do as I say. And if you can defeat me or last longer than 10 seconds, I will disconnect the dead man's switch.
Very well.
But seeing as I know the future, that won't be happening.
Even though
Funny.
that, we'll try our best.
It's funny, fate has a way of turning in my favor. Very well. I accept your 10 seconds.
By all the magic granted to me, I will stop you. For Lady Cynthia, and for all the others.
You see him reach into his pocket, and he pulls what appears to be a a green emerald gem that he holds in his hand. Are you ready? 10 seconds is all I will need. and then you will all subjugate yourself to me. Of course, you can take the original deal and get out of the way.
No. Even if we let him go, he's just gonna blow up the city anyway.
No, I am a man of my word. I won't blow it up.
We would just let it happen. Same thing.
Why, yes. Yes, I will. But perhaps you could change your fate if you run to the lab right now. Your friends are furiously trying to disarm it, but they can't even access it. Because I have barred the way. But maybe you'll find a way. If you get out of mine.
Well, I'll take your challenge. But first, I'll have a drink. You did offer a drink, did you not?
You should find a bottle of Bordeaux right behind me. Just grab some glasses from the bar. I'll wait for you. He points to the bar.
It's
And
alright.
he steps back out of your way.
I seem to have found a glass lying around.
I hate you.
Oop.
Madame? You're about to pop up from the other side, but
Yeah, you'll show up from here with your Charizard.
okay, sounds.
Oh, you are not on the map or in the server. So they have there's a lot that's going on. But to simplify, there are two groups. One group has moved into the casino to stop Armand. They've stumbled across Cynthia and a elite member of Team V who are fighting Mineralda, and Jezza, who has agreed to work with you for one task and to be paid. Beyond that, the other group has infiltrated the lab and has found the bomb, but are trying to disarm it and are so far unsuccessful.
Probably beating people up that are.
You've been surveying the area alongside of me, checking to see where the bomb might be. We have not, but we have found that this guy has a detonator on him.
He had a dead man switch. He still has it connected to him.
And we just need to last 10 seconds.
How long does a round go?
10 seconds.
Okay, all I need to do is survive a round. Got it.
10 seconds, basically.
What's that? Doom
You also have to one-shot him, so good luck.
No.
No, we don't need to one-shot him.
All he said is for us to survive.
Yeah. I'll take that bet.
Oh, well,
you volunteer or you get nuked with the city.
You could fly away and avoid the city.
Yeah, he could have just
exploding.
flown away.
Yeah, you can just fly away. It's fine too.
Yeah, that's your call.
I mean, if he wants to. Well, you joined in on the Jezza fight, so you know all this is happening. So you can leave knowing that you just left an entire city to be nuked.
What would your character do if that's what matters?
He can fly away. It's perfectly fine and within his character.
It's honestly not looking good. It might not be a bad decision.
especially because Cecil looks extremely determined, terrified as always. But
So, Armand looks down and over his tinted ruby glasses, and for the first time you can see his eyes as they sparkle with an emerald and silver sheen.
Paolo, get away from me, please. Staying here
His
doesn't-
smile tears up into his cheeks and becomes almost malicious looking as his aura twists into a dark and black, almost smoldering goop.
evil. Cecil cries out.
I know what happens next. Are you ready to lose?
Whenever you're ready.
One does not get to my position without accounting for all variables. You sure you want to stand right there?
Yes,
Or would you like
I'm
to join your friends?
perfectly aware. I'll join them.
Paolo, you might not want to stand so close to her.
It won't matter how close or how far apart you stand.
I wasn't talking to you.
Then I'll stand right up in his face.
What?
I mean, it has happened.
How tall is this guy, by the way?
5 foot.
Okay, so I'm actually staring down at him.
Well then, if you're ready, I want to confirm with you. You understand, when you lose, you are subjugating yourself to my control. That's the deal.
What control?
I just need 10
He
seconds.
taps his golden staff, which is made of 3 gold Pokeballs and then an elongated stick made of solid gold. He taps it on the ground, and as he does, his pointing finger clicks the surface of the first Pokeball, and you see a red light emit. You'll be subjugated accordingly.
Oh, he means the evil balls that take people's power away. It's the thing that's controlling Miss Cynthia.
We call them Ventrolin spheres, but something like that, yes.
I call
You will
them
become mine if you are ready to gamble with your lives. I will begin once you say you understand.
I pull out my V-ball. I understand very well.
Oh, no.
You think that scares me?
No, but it shows my resolve.
Remember, you can't control people who are already being controlled. Anyway, let's go.
That
Wait, what?
implication wounds me. Nonetheless, it's time to lose. Darmond springs into action.
I really wish Justin was here.
Guys?
Okay. He will go first.
Well, I'm gonna say something first, if possible, if I can try to convince him. Well, if you are trying to go, if you said that we can resolve ourselves, then...
Oh yeah, that's right.
Please, you should let us do the first move, at least?
That's not how this works. Say you understand, and it will all end. I need to hear it from each of you. Say it. I understand. He's saying he's going to defeat all of you in 10 seconds.
This is such a bad idea.
Until you say it, he doesn't start. The second you say it, he starts.
Say what?
You have to say literally, I understand. He taps his staff again. Say, I understand. And he clicks the gold sphere again.
You all walked up here on your own volition. I'm simply carrying this out to the end.
Alright. I'll do my best to protect you, so I understand.
The second Paolo says, I understand, a red beam emits from Paolo's chest into the staff. It looks like chains. Paolo feels no pain, however.
What?
Next, please. Say, I understand. You are wasting my time.
Sans?
I am becoming displeased. Can you not follow simple directions?
Sans? Take my Pokeballs. If anything happens to me, you're leaving with them. I will not let you. I'm not afraid of dark magic. I'm not. My detect has 2 uses because of a special edge I do. I understand. I'm imagining evil chain of evil.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so all my Pokeballs are currently hidden by an evil beast. If anything happens, then he has perfect instructions.
So as you say that, Black, a chain emits from your chest and flows into his staff. Cecil says it as well.
Yes, you already said it.
And a chain flows into his staff. Cyrus, you're seeing this happening.
Cyrus doesn't do anything. He doesn't know if he has the will to fight right now.
One less to do with a job? Or should I say Project 0221?
I detest that name. But yes, I understand.
Finally, we're ready to play. Well then, let's begin. He points to Jirachi, and Jirachi's eyes glow red.
What's that Doom Desire? Oh my god.
As his eyes glow red, Armand's eyes glow red. Armand immediately uses Strike Again, targeting his superior. As the superior attacks, with strike again, it targets its first opponent. And it will target the closest, which is Ajal. Let me put the music on. Oh, actually, I'm not going to use that. I'm going to use his theme. There we go. Chairman of the board, Wilhelm Finance. Superior Energy Ball. Onto a jaw.
Okay. So that would be... Where is it? I know I have it in here somewhere. Power conduit, battle sync, pre-science. There it is. Oh.
Okay. Then Jirachi goes and uses Psychic.
This is where Sora intercepts.
That is a not a crit.
This is where Sora intercepts.
I'm guessing that's also to me?
That is to you, yes.
Okay. Would I still be able to use pain dampening since I'm connected to 6 Pokemon? Or if that is that strictly just for Pokemon?
Pokemon.
Pokemon, heard.
Does it faint you?
That would be fainting me. I have 90 health.
Light screen, please.
Wait, yeah.
When did you activate it?
We've had it.
My Zoroark would intercept
still have
that,
it,
and I'll
okay.
use pain dampening.
Okay.
Did you know that your Soroark is a dark type?
Yeah, it's right there, and it's dark.
Yeah, that's fine.
So that's split in half.
No, Soroark is immune to psychic type.
Just intercept it.
Oh yeah. So they'll intercept. Oop.
Perfect. According to plan. Now it can't help the others. His other Pokemon immediately moves here.
That's going to be a free attack for me. And from my Pokemon.
What the fuck?
It's not fleeing, it's just moving. Yeah. So I can't use Pursuit. That's a crit.
Sure. No. Now Superior goes, and as he does, Armand crushes the green gem in his hand.
Oh, it's like he had a grass gem.
And Superior uses Frenzy Plant.
This is fine.
1, 2. It's Paolo. Alakazam. We'll make that Cyrus.
The fuck, dude?
Can I teleport away?
Actually, he doesn't have to do the Pokemon. Just has to do the trainers. So,
Yeah, you can teleport away, or you can have your Pokemon.
your Pokemon can teleport away, but it's Smite, so you will still take damage. And that's a crit on the last person.
Oh, fuck you, Ross.
Alright.
And a crit on the first person, which was Cecil.
One thing though, if I intercept with one of my Pokemon, it will still hit me.
I need to target.
No, it would hit your Pokemon and not you.
Second. This would be against black, so I'm just gonna target someone. So it would still hit because of Smite. Smite.
Alright, so I can intercept with a Pokemon, so it can go ahead and not hit me, right?
I mean,
It'll
keep in
still
mind
hit
that Smite
because of
means
Smite.
half, so it's you have ways to survive this though.
Yeah. You can have it hit your Pokemon and it won't hit you, it will hit your Pokemon, but that it will have Smite on your Pokemon, meaning your Pokemon cannot dodge it.
Yeah, that negates Smite.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and use Mr. Totem, seeing me almost dying, he's gonna intercept for me.
If that's the case, then Cecil's just like, angry plants.
He's gonna intercept for me.
Yeah, Rose
He's
was gonna.
I believe you also have Detect, so you would just be using Detect as well. Yes, a 9 would hit him.
So mine is a 15, right? Okay, shit. Alright, it's a special.
If the tech does back cancel out Smite, then oh my god.
It almost killed. Fuck, it almost.
I'm gonna get clarification, 1 second.
Okay.
Even if it doesn't,
Protect and Detect do not interact with Smite according to Demovi, a green name on the server. I will copy it and paste it.
I mean, it's a tag, not an effect.
Correct.
So Smite still goes through?
Yes, Smite still goes through. Protect does not interact with Smite, nor does Detect.
Paolo, since I'm not getting intercepted for, do you mind if I pop a light screen?
And it is a crit on
Go ahead.
of 269.
Go ahead. Use my last light shield. Boop.
Well, 269 damage on him would really be bad.
That could insta-kill Cecil.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. Light shield. Holy shit.
Still gonna knock him the hell out, but at least.
So just so everyone's clear, anything that would make this miss, Smite still hits you.
Holy shit, it's a good thing I have fucking Rose right here.
Okay, so what's I need 269 divided by 2.
And divided by 2 again.
If someone intercepts you, Smite still hits you. You're the target. Smite hits the target.
Well, then intercept is pointless.
Correct. Intercepting a Smite attack is pointless.
So it takes half damage.
Oh, I thought it worked like the move would hit the person. Yeah.
If a move says it cannot miss, you cannot intercept it. If a move says it has Smite, you can intercept it. But the person that is getting pushed out of the way will still take the Smite damage. If it would normally hit, the person that's intercepting gets the full hit.
Also, Paulo, you used your last light screen earlier when another move was used.
No, I haven't used light
He didn't
It was
pop
special
it.
effect, not reflect.
So I want to repeat that so everyone understands. If a move would hit, and it has Smite, and you intercept it, so let's say it hits, but you intercept it with a Pokemon, the person that's intercepting gets hit for the full amount, the person that has been pushed out of the way gets hit by the Smite amount. Smite makes sure that you hit your target.
I really don't have much.
If it would miss, then the person who intercepted doesn't take any damage, but the person who gets pushed out of the way still takes the Smite damage.
Man of his word, doesn't fuck with someone who's not taking a charge. Fuck this dude.
the last one, I think.
The power cutting things in
I don't have a choice. I have to fucking intercept, otherwise I'm gonna get killed.
Yeah.
That's still kills. Or not, knocks out, sorry.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It still knocks me out.
It'll knock you out, but it won't kill him. That's
Let
a
me tell you.
crit.
Let me tell
How
you
much
something.
health does Cyrus have?
He was at 75 because
Yeah.
he took an injury.
270 is enough to kill Ajal, who has 90 hit points.
Ajal, it's a really good thing that you stayed over there. I'm just saying.
I'm still alive.
That was the point.
I'm still alive. Holy shit.
Positioning is key, especially for this character.
And so when you did your mouth, you did half of the crit damage, right?
Correct. So
Okay,
that's
yeah.
already the crit damage cutting half because of the tact.
Thought so. Yeah, that's fine.
Holy shit,
I'm out of the tact, so anything else happens, I'm dead.
And now I'll show you how I won. He taps the staff, and Paolo begins to float towards him.
I'm still not knocked out.
I know.
Double lift.
But you
Double
begin
lift.
to float towards him.
Double lift is gonna use telekinesis to bring me back.
Double Lift finds that he is unable to stop the force of energy that's pulling you towards the staff. And Double Lift begins to freak out.
Can he attack at least?
He can, when Armand's finished with his turn. As you go floating towards his staff, Armand turns towards Ajal and the rest of you. I have already claimed one. And now the rest of you will surrender. As I said, in less than 10 seconds. If you don't surrender, I will allow you to do as you wish and keep my word, but this one will be mine.
He's still standing.
That doesn't matter. He has weakened to the point the staff accepts him.
No.
I'm gonna use a super potion.
You are being pulled towards it, and you're less concerned about using a potion and more concerned about trying to stop yourself from being pulled.
If you go down, you are going back on your word.
Oh no, I don't go back on my word. If you choose not to surrender, you win this, but I win him. But if you choose to surrender, I win this, and I'll let him go. And then you will let me go.
Don't worry about me. Just go.
I see all the angles.
I'm not gonna.
Make the right choice. Give him to me, and I walk away. Or surrender now and I win. His soul is mine unless I release it now. The The staff will change in any second.
Can I shout like a command or something before he does that?
Absolutely.
Alright, I'm gonna, if possible. Well, per se, out of character right now. I can use like a command, like
You can do whatever you want. I will tell you how it resolves.
like a strike again or
Mm-hmm.
something like.
Whatever you want.
Alright, this is the last shot, guys. I'm gonna shout to everyone to attack him as fast as you can, possible. Armand. We can,
You can target his Jirachi.
but I was thinking like strike again to all of him.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I know all your calculations were a pain in the ass to deal with, but his superior also has Leaf Rush, which means he's going to add his speed to the damage as well. So actually, Paolo, you are unconscious.
Why?
His speed is 68.
60.
Leaf Rush makes it a priority attack, and it gives it the ability to add his speed to the damage.
Okay, I'm dead. So I'm not saying anything now.
Yes. So Paolo is floating towards him without the ability to speak.
44, 22. I refuse to sacrifice someone.
You are aware I could just wipe the floor with you here, but I am an honorable person and keep my word. As I would repeat after my father, a man is his word.
Let him go. We save Cynthia and we run down there and stop the bomb. We have nothing better to do. Trying to stop him now is just gonna get us all killed. And we do nothing for all the people and our friends if we're dead. Or worst, captured.
If you give me this one, I will leave, and I will not use the remote switch. Again, you have my word.
Quick revive from Rosemary. It's gone.
I've had enough. You and Mr. Cyphus.
I am not Cyphus.
No, both of you. Your evil will be stopped eventually.
There's that word again. Evil. You really should replace it with ambition. Because nothing I am doing is anything but ambitious. The undertaking of my organization is to further our knowledge of this world and Pokemon, to take us to the next echelon.
No ghost.
One day, you will see clearly through the eyes of a lens that grants you ambition, and you will note, we brought you here.
Cyrus is gonna attempt to try to get up, even though with all the injuries that he's got on him.
How much damage did you take?
I took a shitload, but I'm using Rose Race.
Oh, you're at like -9 from what I'm seeing?
Yeah, like -9.
So you unfortunately did say the words, so you are not floating towards him.
Yeah. So, yeah, Cyrus is gonna slowly get up.
That's enough. Let us go and leave.
Listen here.
This one is mine. He said the words.
Listen here, you.
Wait. I'm sorry.
You spat hoof, egg-headed, dirty, yellow belly little sidewinder.
I
guarantee you.
tolerate a lot of things, but insults are not one of them. Insult me again, and you will be joining your friend.
prayers, please.
No. I've had enough
There's
of
no
people telling me.
here.
I've had enough of what people are telling me. What fate's gonna turn out for me.
Right, let me cut you off there. He reaches into his pocket and he grabs a V-sphere. You're coming with me if you say one more word.
No. I don't think you. I'm not gonna waste any more time with this. People, the more time we waste, the worse it gets. We surrender.
Oh,
Let me go.
Black, how much health do you have, by the way? Or how much? Well, we don't know. 4? Did you factor in the extra 66 damage from his speed? Or 68 damage from his speed? Yeah, okay, so you're unconscious too. So it's just Cecil and Ajal at this point. So that means Black is also floating towards him. So he has control of Black, or Shade, and Paolo at this point. I'm sorry, I meant 2.
Ross.
Hey, you already said only one.
Has anything...
But I forgot about the other one. Sometimes I focus so much on what's in front of me, I don't see what's behind me.
Then your ambition blinds you.
If we surrender, you'll let us all go, and you'll go on your way, correct?
Yes.
Okay. We surrender then. Please leave.
I need you to repeat a specific phrase. I need you to say, I lost.
If I say that, it'll pull me in too.
No, I won't. I could do that if I wanted just by hitting you again. Say it. I lost.
Get off of this, don't you? I
Of
lost.
course I do. You think I do anything without purpose?
I lost for now.
Congratulations. I free you from subjugation. He taps the staff, and the chain connecting you dissipates. Now you, Ajal.
I refuse.
Okay, I'm gonna do them a favor. Paolo lost and Shade lost. Will that help?
They can't say anything. Unfortunately, I will have to let them go on my own. Which I will do gladly when this one acknowledges defeat.
Yeah, please. We're wasting time.
I saw all the angles. I knew I would get one or more of you, and I preyed on your instinct, your friendship, and your desire to save the city.
Did someone say?
Give me what I want, and I'll give you something that you want. Say that you lost. Do it. Admit defeat.
Chow? We don't have time. Our friends are in danger. The city is in danger.
Mm-hmm. And he has the detonator?
It's a dead man switch. It only goes off one hit. We have time still.
Hey, wait a minute. Wait something. If I fainted and then he pulled me over, then I would have fainted first, right?
Mm-hmm.
Before he pulled me, right?
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, I'm trying to pull my Raptor here. I don't know if I can, after she saw me doing that double lift, he can go ahead and revive him.
feeling stressed right now. Sorry, guys.
Ajah. Let me make it easier for you. I have 2. Let's make it 3. He taps his staff in the direction of Cyrus. A blue chain emanates from the staff and makes its way towards Cyrus. As it does, however, Cyrus's body begins to float, but not because of the chain, but because something on his person is lifting him into the air. Strange. I did not see that. It is of no consequence, though. I will have him if you do not say you lost.
Zhao,
What, Cecil?
please just let us go.
Are you so prideful you can't admit it? You must know that if I decided to, I could wipe you off the map.
Is Cyrus, like, unconscious?
Cyrus is in fact unconscious, and Paolo and Shade are also unconscious.
I'm like...
Cyrus looks like he's about to die.
Okay. Let's see here.
The chain that is trying to make its way into Cyrus keeps getting rebuffed by some unknown force.
Thank God for... I will not say that word. Excuse me. Oh.
I'm not, like, slightly awake to see this.
Mm-mm.
No, you're pretty
No?
fucking...
I mean, I have my rosary give me, like, just a quick revive.
That's what I was trying to say, but it doesn't work like that.
You know that if you get revived, if you're at 9 injury, anything you do will cost you more injuries, which will probably kill you.
Fuck it, if it happens, man, it happens.
No, that's not how it works.
I mean, this, whatever it's trying to do, isn't able to get a hold of Cyrus.
For now, but there's still 2 others that are already captured, and I'm near death.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder, based on your abilities, the longer you stall here, how much better do you think your friends downstairs fare?
Well, he pulls out his pocket watch. Has it been 10 seconds?
No, it's been 10 seconds, yes. Either you won, or you admit defeat and I won. Your choice.
I'll tell you what. You walk out of here, they all go, you go, and we call it a draw.
Okay. Zhao, for the love of God, stop being such a prideful asshole and let us go!
I don't think you understand.
Here, Zhao, roll a focus for me.
Yeah, actually. You're staring down a bunch of stuff.
No,
so actually, yes, roll a focus.
That's not why I'm asking.
But I'm doing it for the fear aspect.
And I'm doing it because,
Okay. What is that?
So with a 9, you are trying to be prideful, but you're probably also shaken.
Hmm.
You also feel like something inside you is telling you that it's a better idea to just go safe.
Well,
TikTok. The longer you wait, the closer we get to boom.
Cecil's gonna ignore him for a bit and use his full restore on himself. Because this is not over.
well, I am a man of my word, and so are you. I admit defeat.
No. I say it.
I lost. Is that what you wanted to hear?
Perfect. I absolve you of your obligation. You are no longer required to be subjugated. And the chain dissipates from your body.
However, I will be asking for the detonator.
Oh, I can't do that. Not until I walk outside.
Then I'll walk with you.
I don't think so. I think here's what's going to happen. My superior is going to tie all of you up. I'll make sure that one of you is loose enough to help the others. And then I'm going to take the elevator downstairs. Once I reach the ground floor, I will remove the switch and place it on a nearby bench. And you can find it there.
Very well.
I have altered the deal thus far. As a great man once said, pray I do not alter it any further.
Did
Now then.
someone say prayer?
Oh my god, William, get out.
I'll take my leave now. Come, Paolo.
Excuse me, you promised to let him go, and also Mr. Shade.
Oh, did I?
Yes.
Interesting. He presses the elevator button.
Man of your word.
That's correct. Jirachi, let's go. He gets into the elevator, and he lets Paolo drop to the floor alongside Chris.
He'll jump to catch.
Or Shade.
He'll jump to catch as many of them.
Black Chris.
Double lift is going to catch me immediately. No, fuck it. Double lift is going to catch me.
Okay, fine.
He clicks the staff again, the red light disappears, and the chains dissipate.
I'll catch Shade. Jeez.
The next time we meet, I won't go so easily. I enjoyed our little scuffle, though. A meeting of the minds, as you would. Farewell. See you soon. And with that, he descends. Meanwhile, below, the fight has gone completely in the favor of Cynthia, who is decimating Mineralda.
Cecil's gonna start running.
Yeah, I'm gonna start heading down there.
But as the elite goes to finish off Jezza with a 5-strike kill shot from his B-drill, there is a elevator opening and a comm. And in the garbled comm channel, the elite nods and recalls his Pokemon. Seems it's time to go. Sorry we couldn't play more. Let's go, Cynthia. We're due elsewhere. And then the two of them simply walk past them. Jezza panting on the floor, her guns across the ground. Mineralda taking cover behind her, grab it. Here it is. Her Probopass. As the rest are defeated. She hides behind it as they walk past. As they do, Mineralda, somewhat cowering, Bravo just simply goes, "Pooh!" and walks past. As they get to the elevator and get in next to Armand, they scowl at the ones who have dropped on the floor and are unconscious. Ah, riffraff. How was it up top? It was fine. Keep your mouth shut until we get out. They get in the elevator, it closes, and they go to the first floor. Moments go by, and then they leave the facility and begin heading towards their chopper. Armand, as he said, deactivates the dead man switch on his arm, pulls it from his sleeve, and places it squarely in the open on the bench. As the clock rolls 8:41, only 25 minutes remain on the bomb.
For the sake of expediency, let's just say we run down, pick up Jezza and Esmeralda, we run down, get the thing, and start running towards the lab, assuming that do anyway.
Sure.
Glad to see no one gives a shit about Cyrus just floating unconscious in the
Just
air.
look it. Just look it.
Look, I'm trying to speed these things along.
Hey, on the bright side, no one also cares about APEP, so.
I already caught.
Very true.
I already also said that I caught the dead people. Not dead people.
So, at this point, we will pause because it is late. I will resolve it again. There is only about half an hour of storylines left, which really is up to the players to think tank how they want to solve the problem, or the problem resolves itself within 5 minutes. But I will leave you guys hanging because it is late.
Okay. Thank you for the
Hope
session,
everyone's
Ross.
enjoyed it so far. Whether or not everyone can make it, everyone has done their part. So now it's just a matter of whoever is around when we do it. I will post at least a day or two in advance. When we do it, we'll record it, and everyone can see the end. But Armand's part is finished. Scythus does have a few small lines coming up. And other than that, depending on what Tupac, Adira, Claire, and McCoy try to do, I guess we'll see.
Oh wait, what? I'm part of that group now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you were sent away to your cousin.
Yeah, I knew about the cousin thing. I just didn't know. Okay. I didn't know if, like, okay. So, I get to do something.
Yes, we do. All right, well, that's it for this evening, guys. Which means I have to play. Where is it? Here it is. Next time on Pokemon Garumsa region. Reggie claws his way back to Dr. Astor's office, hoping to find a solution. With seconds remaining, a call comes down the line. Who could be on the phone? Who has the answer? Will our players escape from the fiery death that awaits them? Find out next time on Pokemon Garumsa region. Season 2, Finale, Part 2.
You guys missed your chance to save Cynthia. What's up?
Oh.
Look, I wasn't given the chance to save Cynthia.
You could have just gone downstairs and fought.
You literally
fought
could have
them
been
instead.
like, okay, yeah, bye. I'm just gonna go save Cynthia.
Yeah, but then, like they said earlier, we don't have time to do everything. They lost the chance for the Dead Man Switch if they went down there.
But
Yeah, it was either Dead Man Switch or Cynthia. And I was fully willing to give you Cynthia. But it was Dead Man Switch or Cynthia.
Yo.
No, the Dead Man Switch is over here.
It's over here.
Yeah.
On this.
A dead man switch, so it would only go off if he was fainted, right?
If he was fainted or he lets go of the trigger. The point of the Dead Man Switch is if something happens to him and he lets go of the trigger, it goes off.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
but like, he also
But-
is just
but
like,
when
wasn't
he
he
left-
also just trying to leave?
Yes.
Yeah, when he left, it wouldn't have
So
mattered.
like, yeah, then it wouldn't have mattered. So literally, they fought.
But now it can't be remotely activated.
Yeah, so the reason the Dead Man Switch was there is because there was a contingency plan where even if we disabled the bomb could still be activated without our permission, essentially.
Correct. Even if you disable the timer, he could just pull the trigger and blow it up later.
Look, if it was
So,
if it
so
was
you
me
secured the
alone,
dead man switch.
if it was me alone in a party with Jezza and Meralda, I would have just stayed Cynthia because that was his goal in the first place. But you know,
No, there's nothing
mean-
wrong. There's no wrong choice here
Mm-hmm.
because there's so many choices you have to make. You can't make all of them. You have to make one or the other. So the choice was, and I was perfectly willing to go. Okay, he gets away with the dead man switch, which now means you have to deal with a bigger problem.
and you
But
have to evacuate.
and you have to evacuate. But Cynthia is back on good guy team. I was perfectly willing to do that. But I wanted you guys to decide, do we let them fight this or do we let Armand go? If we let Armand go, we can go downstairs and help Cynthia.
Okay.
So anyways, well, he wasn't even going to fight. He was just going to walk out. You guys would have been at full health still.